Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all well. I am. I got out early from work. Had I not gotten out early from work, I would just be getting home right now. I got home about an hour ago. I ate dinner. I had some dinner. I watched some Doctor Who. I relaxed. And now we're here. And I was just whittling in the background. So that's how creepy with the visuals. It's just Maple. Watching too many Versus streams, all this music making you nervous. Well, you know what? I throw the music on shuffle, and usually it sets the tone for the stream. So, I got a bad feeling about the stream tonight. I think we might be in for a bit of a troublesome night, to say the least, because we've been getting some ominous music on the start here. We'll do our regular routine. I think I'll continue to bypass rigs just because of the summer's concern for the last little while. But, we'll see. That's wolves. All right, good warm up. Good warm up. Good warm up. Not, I can't quite say it was how I expected to use him either. But you know what? I think that's a perfect warm up. Ah, fuck that up. It was a good warm up shooting. Good practice for the night. Get started. Get ready in case shit hits the fan. So it is 8 o'clock, about peak hour, usually. Coming up on peak hour. I mean, it is Wednesday, so. Excuse me. But there's only, I think, 6 deputies on duty currently. The ominous music really is coming into play already. Right out the gate. So I have absolutely no idea what is going on tonight so far. I haven't really seen anything in any meta chats while I've been chilling or anything. I got no clue as to who's up to what, if anybody's up to anything, or who's even around. So we shall see when we get to the office. We'll go check. We'll go telegrams first. Telegram, office, clock on, tip line, paperwork, pending on if I need to respond to something. So, looks like we have some horses in front of medical. And there's the creepy fucking bell, of course, because why wouldn't it? And you know, I mentioned the other night that I think the patch is further away than some people may think. I think I may have been wrong. I think the patch is a lot closer than I thought it was. Use that information how you will, but I am excited. I am very excited. A lot of people just chilling here. I think it might be closer than 2 weeks. Yeah.
Also coming through us.
Me?
What's this?
Wait. Okay.
Like golden dewdrop flowers.
I'll be having to stay here. I'm training under Shipman right now.
Hi, Maple.
Hey, what's going on, Marla?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
You said you didn't want anybody else except for people in Wapiti to look at your bow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, send the Anon.
Snowball. Don't question Snowball.
Maple, 8:01 p.m.
Alright, well, we are taking our leave. Yep.
Bye, Maple.
Bye. Are you okay? Everything good? Ooh, I guess I'm coming here. Hello?
Kinda. Hi.
Okay,
I'm here.
just making sure that I wasn't talking and
No. You're
covering my
good.
mouth.
I think you might have been. I don't know.
I did say hi when you said hi, so
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted to come back and make sure.
Mhm. Good to see you.
Good to see you as well. I have no clue what's going on. I just woke up, so I'm gonna head over to the office.
That's
and,
fair. I'm not on duty and I will not be for the rest of the night. I'm going to be going home soon to spend the night with Kat
all right. Well, hope you
before
enjoy.
she goes home.
Well, enjoy your time together.
Yeah.
Probably see you both around eventually.
More me than her. Kat's going home to her family back in Colorado.
Right. And you're not coming back?
I might. I have to see how I'm feeling, but I think I kind of just need to go home for a while and just clear my head and everything. I've been feeling a bit burnt out for a while, and I mean, the crossing isn't exactly a very safe place to relax, so I think I'll go home for a while and see how I feel.
Well, I hope it goes well for you, and I hope we see you again here soon. Alright, you
Yeah,
take your
thank
time
you.
and relax. Enjoy.
Hmm. Thank you.
And hopefully I'll see you around when you do come back.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Yeah, well, you two take care then, alright?
You and Maple, be safe.
Of course. Let's go see how badly the crossing is burning down tonight. Woohoo. A bit of random lag there. I don't know about that. Yeah, burnout is difficult. Been happy with Ronnie being able to balance it out for me, if I'm honest. Usually you can tell how busy the night is based off of whether or not this tip is read already or not. If it's been read already, fuck all is going on. People are just sitting in the office waiting. Okay, it hasn't been read already. I remember detailed description of a woman, black cowboy hat with silver studs acting as a band across it. Marjorie. Peaches in custody in Strawberry. Peaches ran from Blackwater, but we caught up to her in Strawberry. She's now in custody. No additionals needed. Monet and Bolton in Strawberry for the time being. This was about 10 minutes ago. Deputy Horse, I left your horse at the Strawberry Sheriff's Office. If you had questions, feel free to get there. Sorry, I had an important meeting. Irene sent. Fucking Peaches. Currently lingering in Valentine. Was at the bank and was checking who was on duty in town. Currently with 3 others, missing Chrissy being 2. Another gentleman I can't identify. Be cautious. Robert Roman description, mainly black outfit, wearing a darker bandana, dark green or black, with white print on it, long black hair. She had a medium-pitched, smooth voice, riding a black Shire with white markings on its face. Bald, with a cowboy-esque hat and dark bandana, blue denim open jacket, riding a gray horse. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's been too busy tonight thus far, but it is only 8 o'clock. So there's 8 of us on duty. We have actual people on duty. There would only be 6 if myself and Winters were on our cribs. Chester got stabbed by Peaches, getting a pirates take hostage. Wanted for question Peaches. FOA Claymore. For Missy? What? Recently arrested. Original report was the one that this should have been merged into. Was this report here taken into account, Mrs. She was arrested for this. She was arrested for this. Okay, before we carry on, let's check Maple. Nothing. Let's check FAO. Angelica shot by V. CeeLo, Malone Kerrigan, Negan, arresting officers, Randy Cabbage, arresting deputies for arresting Grant. All. Fuller, Rabbit, Kerrigan, Dusk, Manius, Tony. Okay. What's your favorite horse in the game for Crim? What's your favorite horse for Lawman? That's a difficult question because I don't really... For me, it's just the look of the horse. So with Maple, it's Turkmen's. He just looks better on a Turkmen than he does on the Foxtrotter, but they're both good horses. More people prefer the Foxtrotter. It really is just personal preference. I can't really say I have a favorite because it depends on the character. So, Maple's favorite is different than Ronnie's favorite, is different than Stefano's favorite, it all varies. So I can't really give a solid answer. I plan to get rid of Horsey, but replace him with a better Horsey eventually. It's still gonna be Horsey. It could be Horsey the second. All right. I told Missy I would sort this information out. Because she was arrested. Uh, so Missy was arrested, but she wasn't charged because Claymore never finished the report. This wanted is September 6th and 7th. Today's the 14th. The arrest was made on the 6th. Ah, that's bad. Okay. That's bad. So the time. Well, so the incident happened on the 6th of September at 11:39 p.m. The report was made on the 7th of September at 1 p.m. So the incident happened the report happened the day after the incident happened, and after Missy was already arrested in regards to that situation, but there was no paperwork. That's bad, man. That's bad. Pulled a gun and shot the president later. At a protest with the Sid Wallaby Kid, man roped up back of a horse, dressed in the same attire as the vice president and soldier, respectively. Pointed a gun at her and said, "Back off." Ed rode away. Speedy was just as the president took an opportunity to escape from Sanctum after receiving medical care, shoved Sanctum off a roof while being pursued in Blackwater. Later on that evening, Monet and Claymore apprehended Canicolo. Oh, so then she did get this charge. She got the kidnapping charge. Kidnapping, impersonation, and fleeing and eluding, right? She got... Fuck, wait. He's taken from Blackwater. He was taken somewhere in Rose. Jim thinks now upset with them because of this and is no longer friends with them. They need to stop putting these charges on the top. Okay, so this is when they kidnapped. Okay. So she wasn't charged for this. Okay. Filed day after the incident occurred, and the day after Missy turned herself in as she said she would. With Missy turning herself in and providing a wealth of valuable knowledge to Senior Deputy Breyer, I would be inclined to recommend that Missy is to be left alone in regards to the 3 charges she would be getting with this wanted. Uh, 1409, 1, 8:14 p.m. My favorite sheriff's office? I really like the strawberry one. It just looks nice. Yeah. Okay. Wanted list. Benji, Missy, this might be axed. Sunny, Caesar, Dominic, Tony, Penelope, Emmett, Elias, Cheddar, Pitt, Marquise, Wesley. Blackwater's good too. Okay. Before we Strawberry West Town, I do love Saint Denis at night is fucking nice. I can't even argue that. It's nice. I hate Saint Denis, but it's nice at night. Your horse is all clean and safe at the Blackwater Sheriff's Office. You're welcome. That's Zoe's horse. Fuck, I went to the washroom before I started, but I need to go to the washroom again. I don't have any intent to get a new horse right now. I've gotten a lot of horses of late. Yeah, if the new horse I'd get would be on my crim. It's 18 plus.
Oh, she's not in there.
Shit. She said she'd be at the house. You know?
Hello. There's no information on anybody stealing a horse. I don't know who to go after for this horse. Fuck, I need to go to the washroom though. Oh, I need to go now so that I don't get caught up in something. Currently, I think this is my favorite horse. This Black Turkman is gorgeous. I'm a big fan of it. It's Flapjacks. Flapjacks, the Black Turkman. I really need to go run to the washroom quick. Because I want to do that now before I need to do it in the middle of a fucking active. Oh, hello.
Cool.
I don't know who stole Zoe's horse, but it is outside.
Yeah, I saw that tip.
Yeah.
Whoever did it,
I still haven't done it. Magic.
They let us know.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I noticed that as well. That's why I went over to take a look. Hold on a second. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do this right now. Stream elements. Because I do have
I know
like
it's, over an hour.
I've got
ago
this,
now,
but I don't want to put this up.
It looks like Wallaby Kid was around with at least
will one
3
day.
others asking about how many deputies were on duty
Great.
in Valentine.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Can only guess what that is in reference to.
I need to go to streaming tools overlay gallery. No, my overlays.
How you doing?
All right, can't complain. New overlay.
Well, that's just about as good as any of us can ask for.
Yep. And then it's gonna have, all it's gonna have is static. No, wait. Text. Right, and it's gonna say be right back. And it's gonna be down in the middle. Need to center. Need to make it nice and big and long. No rotation. Center. Text settings. It needs to be. Hey, hold on a second. I'll find it right now. Thank you for the follow. Whiskey. Thank you. Hold on. I gotta find a very specific font.
Jesus, what is with all these pirates recently?
Good question.
First there was Henderson and what's the other one's name? Whatever, you know, the other one, Captain whatever.
Lockhart.
Lockhart, that's it. And now there's this. I guess yesterday the place was robbed by a woman calling herself the captain, and everyone that was with her called themselves First Mate, Cabin Boy, Blackbeard. And
I was
guess
literally part of that group.
another woman suspected to be Allie Chase. Good God. Got a bunch of people styling themselves as pirates now.
Guess so.
I hope that doesn't pick up any more steam than it already has.
Okay. BRB. 2. Save. Okay. Save. Let me refresh this. And I need to grab copy URL. How you doing, McCray?
No, not too bad. Been having to leave state every once in a while, though.
In the
Trying to
house.
clean up some business I left before I came here.
I see.
Mostly just
Just browser source. That's what I need. A browser source.
checking up on people who I've been told might have met a certain end.
And who might that be?
It's no one in state. People from my old life. Just every once in a while, a new letter rolls in saying that some such or some other who I haven't talked to in years has gotten himself shot. And then I either go to a funeral or I get some thing that they left in their will for me or something like that.
I'm not ready for this lore drop right now. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Yeah, I don't know if you know Maple. I don't remember if you were there for my interview, but I used to run with some criminals.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah.
Yeah. Out New York ways and around that area. Every once in a while, you hope to hear that someone's moved on like you have, lives a better life now, but more often than not, it's other options.
Right. I can't. Oh, you know what?
What about you, Maple? Who were you before you were a big bad deputy?
I was back home in Canada, just a cadet in the RCMP.
Huh.
Nothing fancy, honestly.
What is that? Is that the military up there?
Police, Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
Oh, so that explains the hat.
Yes, sir.
So what made you leave Canada, come down to this neck of the woods?
This drive to be more useful. Put my capabilities to better means. I'm trying to.
Not as much crime up in Canada.
Not nearly.
Oh, y'all are too nice up there.
You know it. All right, solution.
I should probably send a
You know what?
telegram letting people know I'm on duty here. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, this is. Hold on a second. I'm fixing like everything right now. I've decided that right now is going to be time to do browser edits because I keep forgetting to do my fucking BRB any other time. So what I'm gonna do is I need to add static text, and it's gonna be right here. Center, fucking center it. All right, here it's close enough to center. And it's going to be what was the fucking name of that damn font I just had? Start with an R. What was it? Fuck. Not that one. It was short. And it was perfect. And it's gotta be rum, I think it was. It was rum, wasn't it? Rum. Was it? Oh fuck. Ah! I'm gonna stab a bitch. R. What the fuck is that sound? R. Rye, that's what it was. Okay. And it's gonna be this nice shade of like darkish kind of reds. Then it'll go like this one. And it's going to say be right back. I've taken longer doing my BRB now than I have played the rest of the fucking game tonight. Nice and chunky. Okay. Try and somewhat center it. And advanced. No, not advanced. I needed to go to text scrolling. 15 seconds. Save. Copy to clipboard. And then let's add a browser. Oopsies. Okay. Why is it so small? Oh, I know why it's so small. Hold on. Because I need 1920 by 1080. Oh wait, I have it backwards. Did I? No, I had it right. 1920, 1080. There we go. There we go. I did it. Okay, wait. Now that I've done it, I can get rid of all this stuff. Save. Okay. Fresh. I sorted out my issues. And now I have a BR. Now I've got the BRB. Now I just need to add onto my stream deck a hotkey to hide overlay. It wouldn't be seen. It would be source. BRB centered scene RP live source BRB2. So now I hit my button on my stream deck when I go BRB. I did it. I'll be right back. Actually, fuck. I'm gonna check the tip line first. That took me so much longer than it had to, but I did it, guys. We did it. Deputy on duty, Blackwater, more flowers. Venture Road's Telegram Station again, like my last scene on Flowers of Blackwater. Not sure if it's anything. Flowers look the same as Blackwater. Cheers. Angelic, last night I was woken to be treated. Medic River City, medical staff. Okay, medical office. Okay. Alright. Nothing's happening. I'm gonna sit down again. And this time I hope he doesn't talk to me. Can I not sit in that chair? Fuck. I can't sit in that chair. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to really be focusing on my whittling, so I won't be really able to talk. All right. I'm back.
All right. Maple, are you? Can you hear me? Too focused on your whittling.
Alright. I heard that he was trying to talk to me. McCree was trying to ask me something. And the question is, was it a fucking tip? Probably. Wallaby approached Rip, Chevy, and Payne at Rhodes' office, asking about his weapons being returned after the conversation. Wallaby made statements that he would get his guns back and would not. That we would not see it coming. Stay safe, everyone. Oh, great. Fantastic. He's gonna come and get his guns. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. We gonna be busy or not? We gonna be busy or not? Winters, Maple, Monet, Chevalier, Cameron, Bolton, Riley, McCree. The flowers thing is somewhat interesting. Alright, I needed last night. I'm gonna actually put the music back on. Last night I need to fix things with these guys. This one's right, but then this one's not. So I'm going to fix this. God, this is just a fucking mess. So this is literally just a duplicate. Okay, this is... Why is... Oh, Christ on a bike, man. What did Bolo do here? Randall. Brown. Eric. And Evan. Okay, I need to fix these three. Do not arrest or do not apprehend. Okay, incident 5. Ivan and Bossman attempted to rob Jade in the middle of Valentine. Jade said they were not going to take her things. They tried to shoot Jade, Ivan, and Bossman, then fled at Valentine. Okay. St. Denis Steelers. Robberies. 2 separate robberies. First. Incident 3. Incident 2. These need to stop having information on them, or else I'm gonna have a fucking conniption. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. So... Incident 4 and 5 from who? Incident 4 and 5 from this guy? He only has 3 incidents, so it can't be from him. Alfred. 2. So it can't be from him. Evan doesn't exist. Why is it incident 4 and 5? Okay. So, these ones. But it can't be. Because, wait. The charges these 3 are looking at are second-degree murder, fleeing and looting, preventing a false name, unlawful discharge. But then the incidents say attempted robbery, brandishing a weapon, shootout, participation in a shootout, robbery. Okay. I'm going to have an aneurysm. So there's only one charge on this actual report. So I don't know why what this is. This is going to go. We're going to... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Right from here, I'm going to put wanted arrest report. Okay. I'm going to take these charges. Put them here, where they're supposed to be. Okay. We are going to take this incident and we are going to put it where it belongs. Bolo. Question mark, question mark. Question mark, colon, question mark, question mark. And then these are going to be the same charges here. This is incident 1. Okay. Update that. Remove one of those. This is... I don't know why there's an X here. I really don't know what Bolo did here. I really do not know what he was doing here. Witnesses... Oh fuck. I accidentally control X when I needed to control C. Okay. This can go, this can go. This can go, this can go, this can go, this can go. 460, is that right? Yeah, okay. Description. We want here. Associates. Up there. And known locations. We want, obviously, there. Everything here can go. Alright, and then this. Fuck, wrong button. Control C. Can go here. Okay. Apple. Reorg. organized this report because nothing added up in it. We're missing... No, we need to not be rude. Organize this report. If anyone has more information into the crimes this group has committed, please implement them into this report. No. There was only one incident listed for this individual, and as such has been organized to reflect that incident. Okay. Update. Brown. Why would it be? Why would they all be the same, right? Why would they all be the same? McCree moving to Rhodes. Stagecoach behind bank and Rhodes. Armed individuals met by Stagecoach. After a lengthy conversation, they went to the bank. It appears they have a lookout. Stay at the general store to vacate north should a robbery occur. Coach behind the bank belongs to the Rangers. And McCree's in Rhodes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, man. These these reports that I'm working on right now are giving me an aneurysm. So, what's Eric looking at? Eric is looking at the same. Okay. If he was involved, he's looking at not only those two charges, but all of the other charges as well. God, I cannot wait for the new update. Because then he has all the other charges listed here. He has them all listed here, but then he only has 3 of them listed here, and 3 of the ones that are listed here are listed down here. Okay. They're all getting the same charges, and that is what I have decided. Because I decided so. This one is organized accordingly. Which is good. This one is done properly. And Evan... Maple. It is believed that Evan is actually just Ivan. As when questioning Boss Man, he was able to confirm all names listed by Evan. Okay. Okay. Sheriff Hart, return herself. She did turn herself in, though. Okay. Missy. She did turn herself in on that same night. Claymore's report didn't even exist yet. Claymore's incident was done at 11:33. Missy turned herself in a half hour earlier. Alright. I need to... FAO, I need to get with a senior. I need to talk to a senior before I have a fucking conniption. Who's around? Zoe, Maple, Monet, Chevalier, Cameron, Bolton, Riley, McCree. Okay, I'm gonna head to fucking Valentine because that's probably where they all are. Alright.
I'm not sure. What's your name?
Name's Moxie.
We met very briefly the other day in Saint Denis when you were asking about folks.
Alright. Oh, darn. I know this one. This one's Maple.
Hey, what's going on, Moxie?
He shot my house.
Don't blame me. I'm not the one who took cover in it.
You shot my house.
I wasn't taking cover in it. I was
Yeah.
not there.
Exactly.
Sorry.
What the fuck?
Howdy,
Alright.
motherfucker.
Hey, okay, don't arrest me for. There's no room to do what I need to do. Oh, that's
Ow,
not
what the
I did.
fuck?
Okay, well, I love you. I missed you. How are you?
Cool, too.
I missed you too, Moxie. That's an interesting way to
I
saying I
brought-
missed you.
I was gonna try to tackle you, but it didn't work well. I couldn't run.
Long time no see.
Long
Is this
time no see.
Muppet giving you a hard time?
What, me to him or him to me?
What?
How you doing, Maple?
How are you doing, males?
I'm doing peachy, fella. And yourself?
I missed you, motherfucker. I missed you.
Well, it looks like you might be just fucking squeezed like a hamster in a minute.
Yeah. Come on, Moxie. Let's get out of here.
All right. I guess I'm leaving. Bye.
Pruitt, I'm heading to Valentine. I gotta try and talk to a few people on duty right now.
Yeah, right. Did you send in a tip?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm probably not going to be on duty tonight. If I am, it won't be until later.
Alright. Sounds good. Be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely know Wallaby's around, and he said that he was looking to get his guns back, and that we're not going to see it coming when he does. So just be on alert, alright?
What on earth is that supposed to mean?
Exactly.
That he's gonna rob another telegram station, or not a telegram station, another sheriff's office.
He might try.
Probably
yeah.
going to try, yeah, probably going to try.
I've been kidnapped for
6 months.
Alright.
So long.
We're gonna go to Valentine and just try and talk to Rip. Fucking hell, man. That paperwork almost gave me a conniption. We're gonna try to go to Valentine. Very true. We're going to make an attempt. He's gonna somehow rob the office with a train? Wouldn't that be something? If anyone can do it, Wallaby probably can. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. I'm actually like, I don't know what the word would be. Flattered. That's the word. I'm flattered. That I made his intro. It's really crazy. I'm really surprised, but also like, it's really awesome. It's a really awesome feeling. No, maybe we'll get kidnapped and these brand new guns I just got will get stolen. What a shame that would be! I care about. Getting recognized is extremely nice. It's almost like a wall of fame averted show. That's what it feels like, man. It's one of those like, holy shit, I made it kind of feelings. You know what I mean? It's really awesome. It's a really awesome feeling. Elite, thank you for follow, bud. Appreciate it. I made it, ma. I'm on top of the world. Hey, we're almost to 2.3K. We're getting there. Yeah, I am thinking that I will have to get rid of the cinematic bars when the new update comes around, just because some of the mechanics that we've been leaked will be problematic to not have them visible to stream. Yeah, I think you might be right, Kay. I think you might be right. That's fine. The bars don't do that much. They just hide. Literally, they hide like one thing, and that's just the bottom. Yeah, I too. I'm a fan of the bars, but it's for the better of like people knowing what's going on stream, or what's going on in game, and what I can like actually react to and whatnot. But yeah, I think it may have to happen. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we made it not kidnapped. You guys know where Rip is?
You're an officer at Rhodes.
He went off to Rhodes?
Yeah, but a long, long time ago.
I've been out.
Shit. Not for me, but for
It's
stream.
on you guys.
Oh,
I need some medical over here. Hey,
Yeah.
Wolf.
well.
That's okay, medical's already here. Look at that. That's great. I need to talk to Rip. I need to talk to Rip.
Don't get frisky with me, Max. Ow! That's my head.
Oh, this is who you're looking for, right?
Yeah, I found him.
Hello,
All right,
Doc.
Draven, you're in good
Hello,
hands,
lovely.
okay?
How are you?
A lot of people back here. Okay. Well,
Bye, Mr. Williams.
Bye, Max.
All right.
Let's do it.
oh, hello. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to find Ripperoni.
How you
Alvin!
doing, Maple, all right?
I'm doing alright. Yeah, how about yourself? It's
You
Alvin!
almost fucking ran me the hell into that tree.
Oh, that was
yesterday.
you sitting in the middle of a fucking tree in the middle of a field like a lunatic.
That was me. That was me.
Yeah.
Well, it was for a reason, all right?
It was for a reason that you're sitting in the
Lord.
middle of Caliga Hall next to a tree? The most
Well,
random possible spot a man could be in. You are
well,
lucky I was paying attention, otherwise you would have been under my hooves.
To be fair, someone close to me was buried there, so that's why I was there.
Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. Maybe next time we want to get a bit closer to the tree.
I mean, I didn't expect the horse to hit me in the ass, but it is what it is. I mean, to be fair, it was dark out, so I'll give you that.
It was quiet. I barely saw you.
It was.
I was very close to plastering you on the
Yeah.
floor. So
I
glad I
think we
didn't.
both had to- I think we both had to check our pants after that one.
Yeah. Hey,
Lord.
I was just able to pull quick enough to the left to get around you. Get the shit
Well,
out of
I'm
me.
glad it wasn't worse.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all been okay?
Yeah, it's been alright today. I don't think nearly as bad as it was last night.
Last
You're
night
gonna
was-
jinx it. You're gonna fucking jinx it.
Oh,
Good.
oh, good lord. How you making out, Cadet? You okay from the whole situation?
Thrive off chaos.
Yeah, I'm fine. Did that all get sorted out pretty well?
I
you
need
guys
to talk to
gonna-
Rip.
Yeah, it was. I think a few law was there and whatnot, and
I said a tip.
Okay.
looks like
It is what Sil wants. I want the content. Give me the sauce. Give me the splash. That's Jimothy. That's Jojo. That's Jimothy. April 9 or 6 p.m. FAO Rip arrived in Valentine. What is your location? Looking to have a word when able. The little gang. The cult. The cult of Jimothy. Aurora. Aurora, Jimothy. There's a lot of criminals down there right now. You had a cult once? What the fuck? There is a generous amount of criminals at the telegram office right now.
All right.
Jimothy, Jojo, Aurora, and whatever little group of lunatics Jimothy's running around with. Rip, Chevy, and Payne are coming to Valentine. Okay, perfect. I just FAO'd Rip, and he's coming right here. Perfect. I FAO'd Rip, and he's on his way here. I think I just about had an aneurysm fixing a lot of paperwork. Just about had it.
Oh my god.
You okay?
I just wrote so much.
Oh, what? Your horse getting stolen?
I know, I haven't even started that paper.
Yeah, well, whoever returned it is sitting down in Blackwater. I saw it. Who took it?
Okay. I have no idea.
Oh, well, whoever it was, they left it in Blackwater and it looks fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Maple is 100% the paperwork guy, but when the new
I
system
don't even
comes
know if I'm
out,
gonna
it
bother
won't,
paperwork
he
for
won't.
that. I don't know who they are. I suppose I'll do something up quickly.
Nah, if you don't have any information on them whatsoever, it's honestly just a waste of space.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. As long as the horse is alright. So, yeah, I was just questioning Zip and Aurora on a murder yesterday.
On Valentine. Orville. Got attacked by cannibal. If I want to be affirmed, I should help him find the cannibal. I was going to send an Anon if I found one. How about reconnaissance for the cannibal? We told this fella Bruno that we were going to look for someone to help the law. Also, reform citizen would help. Yeah, Bruno died. We went to Van Horn, where the cannibal said that he lived. No one was there. Went to Saint Denis, and it was empty. Then we went to Rhodes. Bruno was making fun of Aurora's eye hole, and I punched her in the face. I was there for all this. I witnessed all this. He did not want to press charges, which he said with his dying breath. We hugged it out, and he sniffed my neck. He had a sniffing issue. After we hugged it out and became better friends than before, Bruno took Aurora out and told him how I feel about her. Bruno asked Aurora to go with him for a drink. I tackled him to make sure that he was mentally stable. If he was going to take Aurora out on a date, I wanted to make sure that he wasn't going to kill her. Went around the corner and worked that out. I let him push me. We fixed things. Telegram office. He said he had to go. Me, Michael, Dr. Orvid, psychological doctor, Aurora, Flood, and two people I don't know were all talking, and Bruno said that he had to go. Bruno stole some fella's horse. That fella stole Michael's horse, and Michael got on my horse so he could go after his horse. They all took off. Michael came back, said he couldn't find anyone. Flood came back in, said someone is dead. So me, Michael, Aurora ran over, saw my dear friend Bruno. I told him how much he means to me. Me, Michael, and Aurora came here to Valentine, sent the telegram to the law. The man Bruno stole the horse from was wearing city clothes, grayish or black flat cap, gray vest with a little chain, black shirt, no jacket. Don't remember pants or boots, but he does have a British accent, Northern English. He doesn't have hair on the sides of his head. He could
Do you know
have been bald.
if there's a wanted questioning for somebody and you question them? So I want to remove that wanted.
Yes, from the wanted for questioning section of the wanted list.
Yeah, so I just wrote questioned on it, but I don't know actually. I mean, I can't put that back to. It's not an arrest. It's not.
Yeah,
an
no,
incident.
you've questioned them, and if they weren't arrested, they were questioned. It's perfect.
Okay, lovely. Just wanted to check.
Yeah, just make sure you take it off the one
I
list
don't
as
think
well.
it was. I don't know if it was on the wanted list. I'm gonna check.
That's just perfect.
It might be.
The man in British accent. He didn't have hair on the sides of his head. Could have been bald or had hair only on the top. White skin tone. Michael's wearing white shirt and suspenders. Wearing blue shirt. Sullivan was the one guy that bested poor Bruno. Bruno told us his fight clubs. Told us about Sullivan. I didn't know who he was. Names of my telegram kind of the stories he was telling. When I kissed him on the cheek after he died, I had some brains on my lips. Someone had come into the post office and said there was a dead guy. That's how we knew, so we went running to see him.
not there.
Hey, Topspin. Thank you for the follow, bud. It's Roddy. Yeah, he did. He literally
That's
died
okay.
like
It
just
sounds
after.
like they had a busy day yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Gone.
Yesterday was a fucking mess, man. Yesterday was a mess. Now, fuck all's happening tonight. It's because we're not on our crims having fun. We're fuck. Alvin's over there though. Sure as hell saw him. Okay. So. Someone said there's a dead guy. It was only when I got to the tent that I saw it was Bruno. Not sure who said he was in the tents. It was someone I didn't recognize. Bruno stole a gray horse. I don't really remember. I didn't hear gunshots. I'm assuming it happened towards the ravine. He was maybe gone 5 minutes before we heard the news. The fella that was with Bruno in the tents was the one that shot him. He was shook about it. He said,
I'm gonna go get
he's
some
second
stew. Do you want
floor
some?
safe. Actually, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay. Are you
Um,
staying here, Cleo? Are you
the
coming?
one with the fancy
I'll
vest.
Just, I'll just get it off the wall first.
Fancy vest.
Let's go.
Didn't want to vigilantism him, but we told someone to get an Anon out. I wanted to kill him, but I resisted. We left while they were still in the tents. The fancy man said they needed to let the law know. I mean, he was trying to get architecture RP going. Oh, interesting. It's it's spicy. Cannibal RP is always spicy. Ran Zip, Bruno, Michael. Bruno took a horse. Don't remember what horse. I didn't know the man that was that chased after him. He was boring. Black jacket, black fat cap. I don't remember any other detail. All went out of town. The flood ran in, so there was a dead man. Lots of liquid seeping from his head all over his face. Up someone's face. We found Michael's horse near Valentine a while later. Michael came back to Rhodes before Bruno was back. Zip was crying over Bruno dying. I don't know who brought Bruno back. He was already in the tents. I'm not familiar with the name Sullivan. Golden chains on a black jacket, black hair, darker skin tone, short black crop hair. Flood was asked if he was a doctor by this man. The man yelled out, "Shit." Bruno was seen laying on the ground with liquid rushing out of his head. Oh man, that's brutal. Like, I saw that. Oh, perfect ripture. Hey, Rip.
How's it going?
It's going alright. I want to talk to you about a bit of paperwork stuff.
Alright.
So, the reports I talked about last night, I fixed all of those, so now they're actual arrest reports. There's one of them...
Was this on the masked?
Yeah, the masked fellas. There was Randall, Eric, and Brown. Their reports just weren't arrest reports. They were incident reports, and they had random shit written all over it, so I cleaned it up. I don't know what day or what time Bolo witnessed the situation that they're going to be charged with. So I left that in question marks.
Okay.
But that was all sorted out. I did DNA them until I fixed them, and the one fella, I think it was Eric, who was not looking at all the charges. He was looking at obstruction of justice and aiding and abetting. But then he was also looking at potentially the second degree if he was questioned on it and confirmed. So I decided to just group them together since they're all using different fucking names and wanting to try and be pains in the asses about it. And I figure if he was actually part of it, he would be getting all the same charges as the others, with potentially the additional charge of aiding and abetting and obstruction of justice. I just did not add that in to his initial charge because I figure they're already looking at 450 days, and they're all going to probably get the same charges anyway.
Okay. I mean, first off, thank you for going through and cleaning everything up. I'm sure that took a little bit of time.
Minor aneurysm, but I'm fine.
A necessary evil. Right?
Yeah. The other thing... oh, I'll let you finish, sorry.
No, I was just gonna comment. You said the date. I'll pull Bolo aside and talk to him about that.
Yeah. I didn't want to FAO him on, you know, every single one of these incidents. Or wanted.
Is there a incident report just for that in particular, or?
Let me take a quick look, actually. Hold on a second.
It may be good to have him FAO'd on the incident itself, not just the not the wanteds.
I don't even know what it would have been called.
Search by his name, maybe.
Good call. Let me see real quick. Found it. All right, I got that. I got the date and time on that, so I'm gonna fill that in now. But yeah, so I want to let you know that. Another thing is that I looked through the Missy report, the one that has Claymore's FAO on it.
I saw you updated that. What was the?
So Missy did turn herself in. Missy turned herself in a half an hour before Claymore wrote the incident for the situation. So before Claymore even wrote the incident and the charges that he put on that incident, Missy turned herself in and gave a shit ton of information to Briar. Missy's only looking at kidnapping, impersonation, and fleeing and eluding. And like I said, she turned herself in. She's not looking at any of these heavier charges, the attempted murder charges. She's not looking at either of those. I don't think...
It's just the impersonation and what else, sorry?
Kidnapping, impersonation, fleeing, and eluding. But she also did get a different charge of false imprisonment for when she turned herself into Briar. Because of, I think, this additional moment where they roped up Jimothy, Briar charged Missy with false imprisonment instead of kidnapping for that situation. So the impersonation of a public servant, fleeing and eluding, I suppose, are the only two charges that she wasn't charged on. And with her turning herself in and providing the information that she did, I don't think there's a need to pursue these charges.
Is there a write-up of all the information that was given?
I do believe that Briar either wrote or was in the process of writing. Yeah, she wrote a dossier on the Boondocks. That was the information that Briar got, enough to write an entire dossier on it. With fairly good information. Basically, what Missy did was inform on Jimothy's new gang, the Boondocks, who's involved in it, and, you know, some details here and there from it.
I'm gonna go take a ride to Blackwater and get my horse back.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. I won't be long.
Yeah,
Why
take
not?
the
Are you gonna...
take the cadet with you.
Thank you. I was just thinking I'd have to make some ride today. Cadet.
Missy speak is how Missy talks. It's sometimes difficult to understand.
Okay. She's looking at what, like 50, 60 days, roughly?
Well, so she was charged for false imprisonment instead of kidnapping. She's looking at 25 days and $65 maximum for the impersonation, fleeing, and eluding. Because Missy was charged... one second. Missy was charged at 10:55 p.m. on September 6th. Claymore wrote that report at 11:30 p.m. on September 6th. She got false imprisonment, 2 times hostage taking of a public servant, robbery under 250, theft of government property, brandishing a weapon, fleeing and looting, and failure to comply. That first incident in regards to when they had kidnapped fucking Steele. That's his name.
So you just okay. You should be looking at 50 days with the charges that Claymore put up. Now,
Maximum, yes.
Yeah. Now, the information that was gained certainly is going to be helpful. I mean, hell, for Briar to write up an entire dossier, that's certainly a lot.
Briar wrote more though, didn't she?
Considering Wallaby earlier was making thinly veiled threats because he's not getting his weapons back and he wants to get them back, I don't think it would be unfair for me to assume that Missy's probably going to be involved in something he's going to try and pull.
Yeah.
Now, we can certainly change his current wanted to a DNA. I think for the time being, putting it as that would be would suffice. But
okay, yeah. So then, if she does involve herself in worse situations to get the additional charges on top that she was not charged initially.
Correct.
Okay.
But we could look at reducing those particular charges, putting a note saying that for kidnapping, impersonation, and fleeing and eluding, set a considerable reduction just because of the information given.
Okay, yeah, I can fix up this wanted to reflect that. I'm going to remove the
Because just to clarify, did she hand herself in because of the incident that Claymore?
Yes, she did.
And so Briar gave her the charge of false imprisonment?
Yes, because Claymore hadn't written the incident up. There was no information on the situation.
Okay, then no, I'd say scrap that then.
Okay.
Put it as the DNA.
You want to
give a reason why for it at the top, and we can let a sheriff look over that. I think if she's already been charged, we don't want to double dip and have her charged twice for the same incident.
Yeah, that's exactly why I was like, you wanted to talk to you about it, because yeah, she turned herself in. She told the officer, she said an arrangement was made with Sheriff Hart that Missy would turn herself in at the end of the night on September 6th, which she did. Beckwith said she did not do, but she did to Briar out in Annsburg.
That, I think, may have been a more kind of a blanket with Wallaby. I did ask Wallaby earlier. He tried to find people in Valentine and Rhodes. It was rather late in the day, and he was going to lay his head down. I told him, I asked, why didn't you send in an ANON or a formal letter saying that you're going to have to lay your head down and follow up on it the next day? And he kind of shrugged it off, kind of thing. But Wallaby, I believe, has already been processed for that, so.
You know, crime. Okay, so then we're still wanting to stick with the DNA route, right? So if Missy involves herself in other shit, that she's to be charged at a lower level for these crimes.
No, I wouldn't even do that.
No?
No.
Okay.
But it is the DNA. And at the very top, put a note saying that this is only for documentation, for review, and should not be acted upon at all, as she has already been charged for the incident in question.
Only for documentation for review, and is to not be charged for this situation at all. She had.
Because more than likely, it will probably be removed anyway.
Right.
It may be archived and whatnot, just for record's sake.
All right. This is only for documentation and for review. Is not to be charged. She is not to be charged for this situation at all, as she has turned herself in.
And just make sure to update the wanted list.
Yeah, will do. Should I close? Should I change this from wanted to closed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm updating the one list right now. Alright, thank you very much, Rip. Appreciate it.
Nope, happy to help. Who else was in Blackwater?
McCree was with me, but he met you guys in Rhodes. Pruitt was down there. He said he's not planning on being on duty. If he is, it won't be till later tonight.
Okay. I know he's resting up after what happened last night.
Yeah. Yeah, that was my expectation as well. That's about all then.
Maple, you need to clock on the big board.
Oh? I do. Oopsies. Thank you. Monet and Bolton are also in Blackwater now. With Zoe and Cleo.
And did Cameron say he was clocking off?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything since I've been on duty. I think he may have gone to sleep. It is very late for him. He's not usually around this late, so I'm under impression that he is asleep at this hour. Okay. Oh shit. Arrest. 13, 12. 14, 13, 12. So anything. Oh, that's a lot of pages we're gonna get rid of here tonight. Alright. I'm going to just go through some paperwork and archive a lot of these arrests. Luca Darkwood. Moxie. Turn yourself in after... What the fuck? Somebody grabbed a stick outside? What was that all about? Parker. This was the DiCenzo shootout. Olivia. Cesare. Oh, fuck. Sissy. Pearly. Robbie. Charles Morgan. And Clara. Alright. Incident. Any incidents up to the 7th will be archived. And we've got at least 2 pages.
Have you been on patrols with Payne before?
I've been with him once, and I did shooting training with him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I believe you mentioned that.
Oh, no, sorry.
For him today, if there's any situations and he's riding along with you, let's try and focus him on paperwork and try and get him to take statements and write up a report.
Alright, sounds good.
He did well earlier. There was a small little... Not enough to really be put on the report list, but he did well. He had good manners and had a very professional approach to questioning.
That's good.
He
Yeah.
does get sidetracked a lot, though.
I think him and Kennedy are looking good from what I've seen with them. Cleo, I've also very much, I very much believe she is in good shape as well. Okay. So it's Rob Blackwater. Bloody note regarding. So there is a report here that Kavanaugh had unarchived. Looks like it's from the 17th of August. In regards to Riggs, disgracing your deputy Riggs, I believe. It's just kind of weird.
Okay.
What's the name of the report?
It's bloody note regarding Riggs on Blackwater porch. It's like an incident. It's like Riggs left an incident report on the note on the porch of Blackwater.
Gotcha. So Riggs is out and about?
Yeah, I think Riggs had taken Beckwith and robbed him, or they robbed him on the porch here in Valentine. There was a report about that as well somewhere. It may be archived.
I see the wanted.
But I'm not sure why this incident was brought back out.
Okay, look at the wanted. I'll put that to the top for you. Cash put in a questioning for it.
Okay. Okay, that's good then. Okay, so then I'll leave that one unarchived. Down to 16 pages, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Claymore is awake in Blackwater medical tents.
There was 5 of them. They rode off northwest. The only thing,
Hey Chevalier, how you doing?
a short-haired black man. A short, black-haired. Wait, shit.
You got it. I believe.
I believe in you.
A man with short black hair. Was their getaway driver.
We are not. No, we only have 7 on duty right now.
That was the only. Hold on. That was. What is the name of the report?
Hold on. Let me.
Was it the
it's
only?
down just a bit on the files.
Was it the only description?
We only have 7 on duty.
Captain Pirate Valentine gun store robbery. The captain, a woman, first mate, cabin boy, black.
I'm just gonna walk away from this conversation because I am directly involved in that situation. just not gonna overhear that conversation because meta. Hurst might have seen Morgan Lee leaving out of the telegram office in Blackwater heading west. He was alone, but I'm not sure if it was him since there are a lot of people around. So we have 4 in Blackwater plus Claymore, I think, injured.
So we have 4 in Blackwater,
Have
4
a good
here.
evening, Dr. Shipman.
This assuming Hurst goes on duty.
Yeah.
Au revoir.
We shall see if she goes on duty or not.
Well, unless there's something else,
How do, deputies?
Who the hell is that?
Are we well? Yes, look after yourselves.
Oh, medical.
Okay, well, rest well when you do.
Bye.
Sleep well.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Where are you looking?
Okay, well, without better descriptions of who they are, I don't...
I'm surprised there's not
you
better
could put in
descriptions.
a tip about a big group leaving Valentine. I think that would be okay.
When was this? Repeat that, sorry.
Were you here when this group of people dressed as pirates robbed the gun store?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So, would you be able? Do you know what color the captain woman's hair was?
I didn't get a good look at her when I was looking through the window. It was
I gotta
pretty
walk
dark,
away
but,
again, man.
it
That's
was at least dark in color.
I gotta walk away again. Yes, that's dumb. Who would do something so stupid? What group of idiots would do such a stupid thing? Oh, that was actually so much fucking fun last night. I didn't even cap. That was so much fun. I don't want to be here. What the fuck?
I know the identification on one of them. One of the wanted for questioning is Allie Chase.
Exactly.
I want to say brown hair. Actually, she was in fucking Strawberry last night, I think.
Yeah, no, they know Allie.
Say like midway back, braided.
I'm gonna head over to Saloon.
Same people.
Blackbeard guy, he's a pretty cool dude. He's pretty neat. Pretty great. If I do say so myself. Pretty chill. Alright. Fuck. I need to restock ammo. Bro, you can't go wrong with Chipmunk. Chipmunk's legendary. Chipmunk is a legend. Let's all be honest. I love how the entire time we just didn't we all forgot what our fucking nicknames were. Oh, it was so fucking good. It was so funny. Like that, like none of us could remember what the fuck we were doing. And then both Ronnie and Cricket were like negotiating at the same time, just making shit extra fucking confusing. It was so good. Everything was so good. And then Malone thought Blackbeard was a captain, but Blackbeard wasn't the captain. Blackbeard was Blackbeard, and Captain was captain, which made it even more confusing. It was too perfect. Far too perfect.
Interesting.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Don't believe so.
You know, with the red vest and the house, it just and the hat, it looked.
But the missing white hair?
I know, it just looked so much like him.
Did I hear Dr. Shipman's voice somewhere around here?
He rolled off.
He was just a moment ago.
Rats. Have you seen any other doctors around?
I can't believe we got away from that either. Captain is captain, of course.
Oh, just for a quote for the newspaper. That's all.
Oh, I recognize.
The captain is the captain. Blackbeard is Blackbeard.
yeah,
The captain is the
Cal-
captain. Get it right. Crime. Bang. Oh shit.
But this is the busiest town in the crossing. I guess you're right. Well, I hope nobody gets hurt. Okay, see.
Magical, bro. So stuff's going on in Blackwater, but nothing.
Anything on the tip line?
Yes and no.
Yes, maybe.
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 Yes and no, I guess. There's 3 plus a cadet responding to a potential sighting, but it's only a sighting of 1 person. And then other people. I don't know who this full-faced black mask bandana, black ponytail, black knit cap, white union suit, and black trousers. I don't know that description for the life of me.
Mills?
Now, Mills was listed.
Mills, Moxie, Aurora, and Zeep riding as a group is rather concerning.
Morgan Lee tip. What is that?
My ear.
Morgan Lee is wanted, is he not?
Yeah, he is, but there was a tip 9:36 p.m. from Hearst, who may have seen Morgan Lee leaving out of the telegram office in Blackwater heading west. They are not responding to that tip until 5 minutes later, so likelihood is they missed him. If when Hearst saw him, he was already gone.
What is this tip about the man with the black mask and bandana? Where is it? Oh, it's Blackwater. I didn't see the stamp.
I'm gonna go check telegrams. Be right
The
back.
frustrating thing is that it doesn't say what direction that the Mills in them went.
Likelihood is thieves.
I don't think he's wanted at the minute.
No, Mills just got out of
I don't think
Cisco.
any of them are.
He just got out of Cisco.
Who did?
Mills. There's a lot of groups around right now. I just don't think they're really committing crime at the moment. They haven't started yet. The potential is there. The question is, will it come to fruition? Hello. Is that one of the dude bro guys? Hello, miss. No reason you got a bandana on your face?
Yeah, I got a bad case of the halitosis. See, can't get the close to folks. It was, you know, it's people was telling me that it just wasn't very pleasant, and people was passing out and stuff. So, yep, the doctor says I should be wearing this.
All right.
You like it?
Indifferent, I suppose.
I can make you one if you like.
Good, thank you.
All right, sit yourself.
What do we title this? Stay safe. Careful up there. On duty. Wow. You have a chance to. I still to show you something. Like, I'll be careful. I promise. I love you. 9:49 p.m. 9:42. All right. So, just sent that.
I'm most likely going to make my way down to Blackwater here in a moment.
Alright. I'll probably
Check
stay.
on the others.
Yeah.
See what their plans are.
I'll probably stay up with this group over here, so that we got a bit of a split.
Deputy Riley?
Howdy. Howdy.
Hey, howdy. Have you heard anything yet?
I do not believe they've woken up yet.
Crap, alright. Thank you.
Yeah, it may take a little bit of time, but I assure you I'll reach out when I hear anything.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right, safe.
Take care.
I'm leaving that decision to Rabbit entirely.
What is that decision?
Charlotte wants her weapons back.
Oh. No. What?
Apparently, she already spoke with Rabbit, and Rabbit was meant to talk with me.
Oh.
Maybe as a, I don't know, kind of a feeling bad for blowing off her head with a shotgun.
Well, she made her decision, I suppose. That's how I look at it. You just had to do stupid shit. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Stupid prize in this case, not getting your shit back.
Yep. Same with Wallaby.
Yeah, exactly. That looks like the milkman.
Where did the others go?
That looked like the milkman. Oh no, it's Ivy. That looks like Frank Murdoch, potentially. Potentially.
Okay, just put in a tip if you need anything.
Yep, will do.
Perfect. Okay, Maple.
You and me against Valentine.
Oh no, don't sound like that. Listen, Rhodes was feeling much like Valentine earlier, so I've done my time.
Can never do your time.
No, I have done my time.
The town picks when you do your time.
No.
That's how this works. Hell. I gotta get ammo. 20 rounds. Let's get one gun oil. Don't need bandages. Good, 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 good. We're all good everywhere else. Briarhurst and Pruitt are going into the snow to have some off-duty time, which is nice. I should probably have gone with them. But it wouldn't be quite a date, I suppose, since it's like a bunch of people. Shit. Wait. Maybe it could be a double date, though. I don't know if Pruitt and Hurst are together, though. They are battle buddies. But I want to get my on-duty time when I can. But we do need to take Briar on a date. We really do. Oh, fuck. There's just nobody on duty.
Okay, well, has anything happened in the last, I want to say, couple of days that might be relevant now?
Summer's gang are assholes.
Okay, as always.
Yeah. I don't know. A lot. There's been a lot, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I can really narrow it down too much.
No, I was just wondering if, you know, anyone in particular had been, you know, hunting anyone in particular or anything like that.
Yeah, Summer's grabbing people looking for information. Looks like there's a pirate gang running around.
I love that.
There's a couple of bank robberies last night. Attempted bank robberies. Devin was arrested. And Sam's Club have been up to hell in a handbasket as usual. Other than that, I think that's most of the information off the top of my head. Just from kind of skimming the first few pages. Just keep it.
Okay.
Just keep it on the tip line and pray. Bolton, Monet, Zoe, and Cleo back. Checked tall trees and then return, no signs. I'm glad I don't gotta work tomorrow. Woo! No work, no work. Na, 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 na. Well.
When should we expect a check-in from the group that went out west?
They just checked in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just got back to Blackwater now. Rip will probably be arriving in Blackwater momentarily. Hurst, Briar, and Pruitt have all gone into the snow off duty. So,
Oh, they did not go west. They went to tall trees. Okay.
yeah. They just went on a short little trip by the looks of it. Oh, I think I locked you inside.
Wow.
I didn't know you were following me.
I see what it is.
There's a bunch of people over at the saloon. I'm not sure who this woman is with this mask on. I didn't recognize her. She says she's wearing it for medical purposes.
Do we know what that is?
She said some sort of disease or sickness or something.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think there's any doctors here right now to actually check that up properly. I don't really know. And in case it's true, I'd rather not catch it.
No, me too. I don't want to get too close. Oh, okay. Well, I could go to the saloon and get something to eat and see if anybody is talking about anything that is interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we can walk over there.
Yeah, might as well.
I'm not gonna put thorns in my head. No way.
Already something that was suggested one time. Did it have to do something with the wind or the forest?
Yes, something about a winding river.
Fair. Afternoon.
Good afternoon. I am to presume that nobody is working the bar at the minute?
Not at the moment, however.
Okay.
I think there was someone that was around, perhaps.
Good afternoon.
That, Orvid.
Ah, Mr. Maple, is it?
Yeah, it's been a while, bud. How you doing?
Well, I'm
It's a
glad to be
hostage
back
from
here
last
on the
night.
crossing. Seems I've missed quite a bit.
Yeah, it seems that you have.
Well, I'm catching up, and I seem to have get involved in the typical crossing nonsense like yesterday with those colourful pirates at the gun store.
Muddy.
Strange encounter it was.
Yeah, the port looks like it.
I'm not the bartender. If you need anything from the saloon, you can just leave the money on the counter and take
Okay,
it.
perfect. Thank you. I hope everyone has been having a good day. I hope all has been well. Anything of note?
Nothing for now.
Definitely didn't rob him.
Oh, is that Mr. Orvin?
Is the very same, my good sir.
Good seeing you.
See you too. Seems you've got a change of style too since I've been gone.
Yeah, been busy. Been frequenting Sandani, and you know, lately decided to take a little tour out. Moving around.
I'm gonna throw these two dead snakes up. RP, throwing snakes. RP throwing snakes in a bush.
I like the new style too. It's very sharp.
Much appreciated. I dress to impress.
Sure does.
Wild Mountain
Got
horse.
Saint-Denis spirit now.
I see.
Top tier.
Got a nice outfit on here.
Jameson. Howdy.
Where's Ezra?
He in the saloon.
All right. Well, we should probably think about taking off here soon.
Yes, Deputy Chevalier.
I believe you met briefly in Rhodes
Okay.
a few days ago. I was just confirming. You have a
These
nice
are
one.
spectacles, not a monocle.
Yes,
You
of
as
course.
well.
If there is anything you need,
I didn't know how pointy her shoes
and
are.
especially to the Monsieur over there at the frequent Saint-Denis. If you ever need anything, then do not hesitate to
How's
come.
Misty doing, Ezra?
We are here to look out for you.
She's got such
She's,
pointy shoes.
She's decent.
Alright. Have a good
Yeah,
afternoon.
Thank you. You have a
I can
good
check
one.
in, see if Pop sent me something back.
Good
Might
afternoon.
Be, around. Hey, howdy.
Never noticed how pointy your shoes are.
Yes, it is kind fashion, don't you know?
Looking deadly.
Exactly. If I kick someone, if I get into the situation where I have to kick someone, then it is going to be a bad time
Yeah.
for both of us.
Yeah. Nothing on the tip line.
This is about the time that I would either start doing patrols of other towns, but I don't think we can leave Valentine without anyone. Or
Everyone's gone. It's only 5 of us now. Where did everyone go?
well, you know, at the very least, nothing is happening.
Yet.
Okay, hold on. Where is knock on wood? Knock on wood.
I don't have wood to knock on. Oh, I do.
It will be okay. I think.
I hope.
I hope.
Fuck.
Well, if there are only 5 of us, do we want to
Group into one cluster?
well, if we group into one cluster, we'll leave towns without watchful eyes. If we do cluster together, we can respond a little more swiftly if something does happen. I don't know.
It's a difficult decision to make.
They are still in Blackwater?
They should be, yeah. Last update was Blackwater. I guess Bolton went off duty. Briar and Hurst are around, they're just off duty. So they might end up coming on duty in a little while. And or later. But, for the time being, it's 5 of us against the world. And we're the ones strapped with Valentine.
You know, I think a lot of the what would you call them? Valentinians?
Sounds about right.
The Valentine peoples, they have moved elsewhere. We had to deal with a man in Rhodes that kept jumping off of roofs.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna go through arrests that have not been changed from wanteds and fix them, because this is what I do when nothing's happening, is I find the most menial paperwork tasks and do them.
I guess I could go see how many pages of the reports we have and see if anything needs archived.
I archived arrests up to the 3 days from now, and I archived any reports that haven't been touched in 7 days.
Oh, so you've already...
Yeah, it's been quiet.
I'm going to...
What I do when I have nothing to do is I do all the paperwork organization.
Okay, I'm looking for... I'm going to push this forward just to see if we can get any identification. Going to see if there was anything FAO'd at me.
I don't have really anything to add to these new... You have any cadet feedback, maybe? You could do that. Fuck. Menial tasks.
I have put in all the cadet feedback that I had already.
Good job. I want to run down a telegram office quick.
I will come with you. I
Right.
don't want... Okay. This is not... this would be the worst day for one of us to be good alone.
Yeah, I agree. Or the best. I wonder if McCree just had a headache and is clocking back in. Or if he just logged. Alright. Hello again, miss.
Hello again.
I don't think I got your name, by the way. What might that be?
Winner.
What?
Winner.
Weena?
Yeah.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Weena.
What's your name?
I'm Deputy Maple.
Deputy Maple. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you as well. Take care.
You too.
Weena. Weena. Weena.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes it's better just not to question it.
That is a very Valentine sort of person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, pardon. Little bit of an overreaction, but okay.
I mean, it is a local after all. All they seem to be able to do is overreact to things. Fuck, you had to weave through that one, eh?
I don't want to be here.
It's good practice.
I know.
It's great.
I know.
It's great practice. So good.
Absolutely not.
So great.
The sheer panic of existing in this street.
Oh, come on. Not a new tip in the last 10, 13, 15, 14
Well,
time?
you know what that means. If tomorrow, it will either mean everything is going to kick off tomorrow, but if tomorrow is quiet as well, it means the weekend is going to be hell.
Yeah. Shit. See, this days like today where I don't know what to do. We've done the paperwork. I don't have extra paperwork to do. We don't have enough to go town to town. We have to cover our ground. I'm gonna take up my best. I'm gonna do my best Montana impression. Oh wait, you never met Montana, did you?
I did not meet Montana.
Montana used to be a deputy here in Valentine who would just sit here on in this very chair and whittle wood.
Yes, this is normally the point where I go about and just speak to people.
I don't even know how many people are here. I think he's all in the saloon. We talked to him already.
Yes, I normally go make friends. Mostly because, you know, in the future, if we have had good conversation, then it is a little easier to talk to them when they are in the cells, but, you know.
Yeah, that's very true.
Who knows? It could be that, you know, somebody surprises us and robs a bank.
It could, yeah, because, I mean, fuck, if they don't, I'm gonna fall asleep here in this chair, honestly.
Okay.
Fuck, man.
Have you ever noticed that it is never a balanced mix of things? It is always either dead quiet or everything at once.
Yeah, it's always one extreme or the other, right? It's never like an okay day.
No, it's never just like, oh, you know, one robbery there, or maybe a bank at the end of the night, you know, a little bit of quiet, a little bit of, you know, mischief from the populace. It is,
Yeah. But also, it's only ever insane when we don't have the manpower to deal with it.
well, no, okay. Cause and effect, chicken and the egg. Is it insane because you don't have the manpower to deal with it? You know, because if you had...
You would think. But when we do have the manpower to deal with these situations, we don't have them to deal with, and half the department's just sitting around on their ass. Because there's nothing else we can do. You know, like you and me right now, we've gone through the paperwork. We've gone through filing. We've been through town a couple times, checked the tip line, checked telegrams. We're just kind of having a grand old
Slow
time.
down, slow down.
We're at the point where we're yelling at people to slow down in town. This is what's happening tonight.
Okay, hold on. I am a Saint Denis deputy. I do that all the time. That is most of what I do in my hometown.
I know, I mean, we have to, we should. But, like, usually we don't have time to tell people to slow down in town.
Usually we do not.
Who's that? Is that fucking Grover? Oh god, it is. Oh well,
What
okay.
is it?
I guess it all comes crumbling down right now.
What does that mean?
You don't know Grover?
No.
Really? You have to have met Grover.
No.
He's like Scout's stepdad, but unofficially.
I see.
See? Hey, Grover. I can't hear you.
Hi, Ripley.
You're an ass.
I'm kidding. I know it's you, Maple.
Ripley's a woman.
Really?
Yes.
Is it Rip Riley that I'm thinking of?
Yes.
Possibly.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
How are you?
Doing all right. How are you, Grover?
Just all right?
Yeah, it's been just all right today.
You still on light duty or what?
No, I'm not on light duty anymore.
Oh, okay. Have you seen Scouter Dakota around?
I have not today, no. I ain't seen him around yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You see him a little bit
okay.
lonely?
I seem lonely?
No, I'm lonely.
Oh. Okay.
I'm a very lonely man.
Well, maybe you need to find yourself a woman so you're not as lonely anymore.
You see, the problem with that is I'm a little bit of an abrasive person, and, you know, it seems like everybody I love runs away from me, aka Scout and Dakota.
It's times like that where you might want to look in the mirror and see why that's happening.
I just break the mirror.
I think you found your answer.
You calling me ugly?
Nope. Maybe stop breaking mirrors.
I can't help it. I look at them and they just shatter into a million pieces.
Well, first step to loving anybody is loving yourself.
How do I do that?
Well, it is difficult at first, you know,
I
if
guess
you
we're
always
getting
go around thinking I am bad.
This is what happens when
But
we have
you know
nothing
what?
to do. We
It's
get
baby
real
steps,
deep
you know,
conversations.
Little steps. Tell yourself, I am acceptable. And then eventually you can go from I am acceptable to I am good. And then I am good to I am great. And then congratulations, you love yourself.
Yeah.
You mean I can't just go into the bathtub at the bathhouse and, you know, do some things in there?
No.
That's a
No.
different. That's a different type of loving yourself, Grover. And that's not the type of loving yourself I'm talking about.
Okay, okay. I understand now.
Oh Christ on a bike. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. Please.
Hey, is Kai back yet?
I haven't seen Kai in weeks.
No. I miss Kai.
We all miss Kai.
He was such a good man.
Oh, you
Rest
do
in
not have
peace,
to-
Sheriff Kai.
No, no,
He's
no.
not dead.
You do not have to talk about him in the past tense.
Yeah, he's still alive. He's just not around.
I got this rule. If I haven't seen somebody in a week, they're probably dead. Just like Slimy. I miss Slimy.
Is that Slimy Salazar?
Uh-huh. He's my bestest
He
friend
was-
in the whole wide world.
That guy was on the wanted list when I first became a deputy. I think we saw him once, maybe. In the 6 months I've been a deputy, I think I've seen him once.
I'm pretty sure he's dead in Sisika.
Might be the case.
What are you looking at?
It looks to me like potentially little Jimothy.
Who?
Little Jimothy?
Why is he so small?
Well, it was only a quick look. It was only a quick look.
I think it's
Does
Jimothy.
he just look small because he's really far away?
No, that's just how he goes by. It's Jimothy. He goes by little Jimothy, LJ. I think it is. Yeah, red hair. Wait. Is it? Yeah. Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Slimy was wanted because he ate Kai's horse.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Evening. Whatever. It is fine. It is fine.
I was wrong. It's not little Jimothy.
Whoever it was snarky, though.
Yeah, I didn't even hear what he said. I couldn't understand him.
Is it something along the lines of, am I what you are looking for, or something? I mean, yes. It was-
She said, yes, come here. Wah.
No, because then I would get Malone down my neck.
Oh, yeah. For lollipopping. Yeah, you're lollipopping.
You want to look on that wanted list of yours and see if Slimy's still there?
If he is, he's fucking under the archives back from like months ago.
Probably.
Have to dust off like an inch of dust off his fucking file. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, he's been away for a long time.
Let me
Probably dead.
let me blow the dust off this file. Hold on a second, I gotta find it first. Oh fuck. Alright, here it is. Last report on him was from the 22nd of April.
Holy shit.
He robbed a deputy.
Which one?
Deputy Jones, I believe? Former senior deputy?
That is.
Molly Jones, I think.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah. His last arrest was on April 19th.
Oh. Slimy's dead.
Hey, it might be. He ain't been around since,
No.
April 22nd.
My best friend.
Well, you can always, try to make some new friends. I know you said you come off a little bit, what was the word you used?
Abrasive.
Abrasive. But, people love to be asked about themselves, you can ask them what their favorite color is, what their favorite animal is. I mean, you can get a long way with it.
What's your favorite color?
Blue. What is yours?
Red?
Okay, but you're not wearing any red.
Look at my belt buckle.
I'm gonna do a thing. I'll be
I
in the
do like
gunsmith.
that. Wait, what do you mean you're doing a thing?
I gotta go.
What is a thing?
I'm gonna go to the gunsmith and do a thing.
Define a thing.
It's gonna be a nice thing for a person.
Oh.
Fuck it. We're sitting here doing nothing. I'm gonna customize a knife for Briar. What the fuck? We're just sitting here, man. There's nothing happening. It's painstakingly slow. Knife. $500 should be, I think, enough. So I'm wondering if we want to go with rose gold, or sorry, not rose gold. Or actually, I think it might have been rose gold. Alright, let's see here. Wait, no, L. Knife. Customize. Styles. Metals. Do we want to go... with this? Or do we want... what engraving do we want? Do we want the engraving to be rose gold and the knife to be like navy? Oh, we have a lot more variety with the engravings actually. She likes her wildlife. So I'm wondering if the owl or the birds. I'm leaning the owl for Briar. See, I think this will pop really nice with the navy, with the blue steel. But I mean, the other way might also look really nice too. If I went blue steel, like this, and I went rose gold on the main. So this is a rose gold, which is like, it's like copper. You know what? I think we'll go with the blue steeled here. Oh, but it might pop better, and then she might look at it first and think it's just black, but it's not black. So you know what? Okay, you know, we're gonna go with the copper here. And then the engraving. Let's take that looks even more black. Fuck. I like this. I like this. I think she will too. I think Briar will like this. I don't know if I want to etch it. But I think Briar will like it. Yeah, they do. Yeah, all customizations are extremely expensive. They're super expensive.
I mean,
Oh, I just need to actually get to
Mabel,
Briar.
Mabel,
Yeah.
Mabel, I need you. It is an emergency. Tell me
Okay.
your best joke.
What has 8 legs and 8 arms? 8 legs and 8 hands.
A freak?
Nothing? No.
I don't know.
8 pirates.
I don't get it.
It's good, eh?
I love it. You know, because pirates, they usually have their peg legs, they usually have their cooks.
Oh, okay.
I should have also gone with 8 eyes, because they all have eye patches.
You should get an eye patch, Maple.
I'm gonna say no, because, you know, that would probably mean I would have had to have gotten injured and lose an eye to have an eye patch. So I'm gonna err on the side of no. I'd rather not have an eye patch. I'd like to keep both of my eyes, ideally.
I mean, but what if it was, you know, forced upon you theoretically?
I mean, yes, if somebody took my eye, then yeah, I would have an eye patch. But, you know, let's not do that, please.
I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, but you know.
Okay. Telegrams, how does that sound, Chev?
Ah, yes, we could.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye, Grover.
Bye. Good luck with your jokes.
Oh, I'm just
Good
making
evening,
a
folks.
Oh, hello.
Hope all is well.
There really is nothing happening. Wow. Okay.
Well, at this point, until something comes into the line, which it has been half an hour since any tip at all, I am honestly just inclined to go socialize and get to know people and just relax for an hour or so, unless something comes in, at which point it is back to work.
Yeah. I mean, a tip did just come in about Kelly being in Blackwater, but he's not wanted, so don't matter. I guess his existence is concerning enough.
Was it from a deputy? Because
No.
the civilians don't have the wanted list.
No, it was well, it wasn't titled that it was by a deputy or anything. Somebody said that James Kelly was in Blackwater and that he's circling the town and is making the place stink. So something might happen there.
Was there not an issue with him being upset at the paper?
Yeah, potentially a thing.
It's interesting, I will say.
Shit, man. I wish I had more content for you guys tonight. It's a bit of a struggle. I might have to just try and get with Briar. I mean, look, everything that happened last night happened really late. Well, I say that.
Are you trying to say that that counts throughout the day?
Maybe.
I see.
Because, like, from what Rip told me, they were fucking swamped from, like, 5:30 Eastern until, like, 4 a.m.
In the morning?
Yeah. No, 5:30 p.m. to
Okay.
4 a.m.
Of course, on the day that I cannot help out.
Yeah, you and me both.
Ah, shit. Why is it always like that?
It's because they're afraid of us, Chevalier. They know that we are the criminals' kryptonite. Rip has sent a check-in in Blackwater, taking a statement. Situation happened last night, both in Saint Denis and Blackwater. So we have Bolton, Monet, Zoe, Cleo, and Rip in Blackwater. Yourself and myself here. And 3 off-duty running around in the snow.
Did they say that they were all going to check in?
No. No, the only way I know they're up the snow is because Briar told me.
Okay. Well, if they get lost in the snow, then that is
That's
on
their
them.
own fault. I'm sure Briar, Hurst, and Pruitt are capable. I'm gonna go clean off, I guess. Fuck it.
Okay. Have fun.
Thank you. I wonder what happened to all the pips, where the pip counter went. I have never seen a pip. I haven't seen a pip in forever. Hello.
Hi, Maple.
Oh, deputy, you need a bag?
People. Can I help you, sir?
Oh, is that Tommy?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't recognize you.
Yeah. Probably because you sent me up to Sisika for 3 goddamn years, but that's not here nor there. I'm rehabilitated now. Change, man.
Happy to hear that. I mean, I wasn't part of that group that sent you away, but understandable. I did notice that there was a couple of dead snakes on the poker table. I'm not sure if you knew about that. I took them out already, threw them out back, but somebody left 2 dead snakes on the poker table there.
Yeah, well, I don't know. That's interesting. I did clean the table out last night for over $1,000, so there was probably some upset people trying to leave a message or something. I'd like to see them try it.
Understandable.
You getting a bath?
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a bath real quick.
Great. $15.
Alright.
All right, beautiful. Now Can you I want
have
the
$15 too?
now you want the special rub down, or you
no,
you gonna handle yourself?
I can take care of myself. Thank you, Tommy.
Yeah, that's good. That's good because I was gonna give it to you anyway.
Shouldn't
You
think
enjoy
so.
yourself.
Appreciate it, bud.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes, maybe something will happen. Oh, maybe something will happen. Who knows? That could be fun. Chaos, kidnapping, maybe. I don't know. Chaos, insanity. Good to know that Tommy Two Snakes is working in the bathhouse.
I will be right back. I must go.
Thank you.
Enjoy yourself, deputy. Have a safe night.
You as well. That's Just kind of hoping something's gonna happen. Kind of hoping I was about to get like kidnapped or something. But at least we know that Tommy Two Snakes is working the bathhouse. I guess.
Stop it right there. I have leftover duck for you. Do you take duck? Pop it.
What am I supposed to like tell you what the currency fucking exchange is for duck to her cash?
No,
what
like
what is
you
that
can
exchange
eat
rate,
it
Joey?
and enjoy
Oh, shit.
pleasure. I don't know.
What? Why pleasure? What do you do with that duck?
Ducks, Joey.
Joey! No, you're supposed to eat the duck, not.
Hold on, you can take pleasure in food. It is a very normal thing
That's
to find
true.
pleasure in food. Come on now. Don't be mean to him. He's
I've
obviously
not-
gone through
not
a
gonna-
lot. He's obviously having a hard time right now.
We gotta give the outlaws a hard time.
Right, Joey, are you
Are you
you're
okay?
literally laying on the ground in Valentine. Like, what do you?
Oh, yes, it is not a very
Careful, you might get your weenus dirty.
Not really. Yeah, not.
I don't know if anybody heard me.
I think luckily you fell in the only place that doesn't have shit in it.
That's okay, because if you did, Tommy Two Snakes is over there working in the bathhouse right now.
Oh,
What?
fuck no.
Yeah, that was an interesting development when I walked in there.
Oh no, you just went to take a bath, did you not?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, did he show you his two snakes?
No.
Okay.
Thank you. I was trying to think of a pun. I couldn't.
I got you. Don't worry. I got you.
Banned from that place.
I think that horse went and finally got someone to get him out of the
Lucky,
well.
how'd you do that? Tell me.
Oh,
I met Christine and
Uh-huh.
I was asking her about the bath services, and then I asked her if I could just pay somebody else to go and experience it for me instead of me doing it because I didn't want to. And then she said, "No, you can just give me money and you can experience it." And I said, "No, I'm all right." And she said, "Fine, you're fucking banned." I said, "All right, that's all right.
That
That's
easy?
fine. I can. You know what? Rivers work. I don't give a shit."
The one time I paid for a fancy bath there, like 8 people walked in on me while I was bathing.
That
Is that
sounds-
part of the
that sounds
experience?
that probably.
Yeah,
Knowing that bathhouse, probably.
I've decided that I'm not gonna bathe in Valentine ever. Like, there's plenty of
Mhm.
other places to do that. I'm good.
Don't be fair. I used to work at a bar, and the rumors that you hear about the services, it is you know, it's and you know, I'm sure it is a good business. I'm sure it is. I'm sure they work very hard, but you know, it is probably a personal preference sort of thing.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
That's true.
How do you say your name
Uh-huh.
again, Deputy? I'm sorry.
Deputy Chevalier.
Chevalier. That is very beautiful.
It is
Oh, thank you, and you are?
Josie Edwards, Ranger of one of the rangers in the crossing.
Okay, so there are more than one ranger here. How many of you are? Oh, okay.
So many.
4 of them. They outnumber us.
Yep, and none of
They
us.
do have
none
numbers.
of us are on duty.
Right, none of us.
Well, I'm injured. I have an excuse.
I think
They
Two
are
Snakes is.
undercover.
I think Two
We're
Snakes is
not
peeping on me.
Undercover ranger.
You peeping?
You see him over there in the red,
Yeah, he's
in the
over
red
the
pot, in the red.
The red apron.
The red apron. That's Two Snakes.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, he's over there looking at me.
On the saloon porch.
him?
That's Two Snakes. Yeah.
Okay.
And I think
Yeah,
he's giving
it's
me a
him.
look
I didn't recognize him. I walked right
I
past him.
literally only met him one time, and I was scared to fucking death. So.
Oh.
He was walking around us that entire time. I didn't even realize.
I met him
Yeah.
one time at
Stop
the
it, make it
Emerald
obvious.
Water
Stop it.
Bar.
What are you doing?
Alone.
Wait, when did he grow a
Don't
fucking
forget to do
beard?
the
Probably when he spent 2 years in Sisuka.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that'll fucking do it, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Mhm.
I remember I met
He's
him out.
standing over there. He's standing
What's the
there.
name of that lake?
Menacingly.
New Austin.
Oh, nice. Oh,
And
wow.
that is
You're
very
going out
out
there.
of the way.
Yeah, we were just
Mm.
rangering and like doing like wellness checks and stuff, and yeah,
Ranger stuff.
ranger stuff.
Yeah, I
we
was-
were doing ranger stuff.
I was
Ranger
waiting
shit.
for that.
Just out doing ranger
Doing
stuff.
ranger
Ranger
stuff.
stuff.
Doing
Ranger
So,
shit. Yeah, ranger shit.
Thanks.
him and what's that lady's name? I can't think of her name. His girlfriend or wife or somebody was with him, and I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit scared.
Oh, Adelaide.
We left pretty quickly. Yes, that's the name.
Somebody was looking for Adelaide earlier.
Adelaide, not Adelaide. That's different people.
Oh, okay.
Adelaide.
Sounds like she had to add a leave.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh man.
You should write for the fucking paper. Have you seen that lately?
Actually, I wrote an article for.
We got pork chop
for
tonight,
Twitter.
guys.
He
I'm
paid
sorry.
me on the spot.
Did it
Mhm.
get published? Oh, it did.
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe he's saving that for like a special edition because of how good it was.
Oh my word.
Oh,
Wow,
maybe.
okay.
Yeah, like an anniversary edition paper thing. You know, celebrate a year or two. How long has the paper been a thing?
Probably a while. I gotta check tips.
Okay, let me know.
He's just standing there, menacingly. Fucking peeping, bro. Peeping and creeping. Chev, we're moving. Rip has requested +3, and there's only 2 of us here, but it's Blackwater.
Okay, I'll go.
Probably not.
Do you want to put in
Yeah, we'll just set a
Telegram?
tip that we're on our way down there.
Are you not gonna
Yeah, I'll
get
take care. Ooh, sorry.
What was I saying earlier? Just being in the street here feels like a danger.
It is. It's a minefield.
Do you want me to put it in?
Oh, who's this live? Oh, those are hunters. I'll put it in. I gotta check my tokens anyway.
I want to see if I can do something. Hold on. I'm gonna try something and see if I break it. Never mind. Didn't work.
None. Maple, 10:47 p.m. Blackwater.
You doing fine?
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm throwing them around. Yeah, we're gonna do a friendly little hunting competition.
Oh, well, good luck. Get whatever you are looking for, and have a good day.
Stay safe as well. Keep an eye out for big groups. I'll take care. Let's go. Go off-road down here. Actually, let's go down here to the left. Sharp left.
Okay, sharp left. Oh, down the... Yes.
Yeah. Let's try and get there quick. Link up with the others, right?
Yes. Just let me know if you pick it up, and it'll be okay.
Yeah, we're gonna turn on the road here, and then we're gonna pick it up. We're gonna go across the river, and then take a left after the river. Picking it up now. Go straight across.
Okay, perfect. Oh, duck.
Veering left.
Okay.
That's a fox. Okay, well. Oops.
Did it get up?
I don't think so. I was kind of going full speed. Yeah, slow down and rest.
Okay.
That was kind of was a bit rough.
No, it is fine.
Oops. Rabbit, why? That was not my fault. I tried to get out of the way.
You know, they say Canadians make
Go
great
left.
huntsmen. I am seeing it.
The animals just flocked to me.
Like some sort of fairy tale princess.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck. The amount of times I've been like running through the plains or something, the deer just comes starts running alongside me. I'm like, what is happening right now? Straight off road.
Okay, after.
You know, they should really put a bridge there.
It would be nice. But you know, people would fall off the side of it.
True.
At least once.
I think we made really good time there, actually.
I think so.
My guess is 4 minutes.
When was the tick put in?
I want to say 47 or 48.
Oh, that is not bad.
And we didn't sprint the whole way either.
Did they say why they wanted the additionals?
Yeah, Kelly and a group were here in Blackwater, and Rip was concerned that they would start causing trouble and wanted additionals to group up just in case they did.
Okay, perfect. Well, hopefully not.
Slow down. What's going on?
James Kelly Mills, Moxie, Aurora, Zip, and a few others were here. Marcus, possibly Marquis.
Okay.
They were harassing the newspaper workers.
Of course they were.
And they all just rode off, basically west out of town.
Well, we didn't see them coming across the river towards Bards. They might be heading to Strawberry.
Possibly.
Alright, I'm gonna send a tip that we've arrived here.
Yep. Monet, Zoe over there were two cadets.
I think
they want to do hand-to-hand combat, but we don't have the manpower to facilitate that right now.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think so. Okay, thank you.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I could see everything real quick.
They seem to have left.
Footprint. 10:03 p.m. Who's that?
No, they run with cattlemen or something like that.
Hello. Is that Alice?
I mean,
Head back to the office.
Okay.
Like pronghorn roof.
You know, there has to be just a bunch of very cruel teenagers that drag them up there every night.
I don't know who that guy was, but he was in a hurry.
Hmm.
Huh. That's a lot of horses. I'm gonna call out Kennedy. You know, Kennedy, I think you're right. Whatever you are here, nothing happens.
That way you waving was not the best of timing.
Oh.
I was rather afraid that they might start shooting or doing anything just to show their
Hey,
the
good
intimidation
afternoon.
strategies a little more. So I love a joke, but this was not the time. You understand this? Perfect. Ah, bonjour, Chevalier.
Bonjour, how are things?
We just had a little time where we had to stand around the telegram station with the newspaper people because pretty much the entirety of the Kettleman, without Kettleman gang, was standing outside, wanting to know names, saying that they're gonna write a better paper, the most useful, intimidating strategies they could come up with, I guess.
I suppose so. It sounds unfortunate. Do you think they will come back?
See how it is, Chevalier.
Yeah, I think Mr. Rip believes so. He wants to patrol a little bit in the area.
Oh, look at this. Has everyone seen this?
And bonjour, Mr. Maple.
I was waiting to see if you just forgot about my existence or not.
I like to take a special moment for everyone.
Thank you.
Good.
You know, Kennedy, I think you're right. Whenever you show up, nothing happens.
Oh, don't be mean. I'm sure.
It's a good thing. Look, we're not dying. We're not getting shot. Been on duty for 3 hours, and the most exciting thing that's happened has been James Kelly existing.
Yeah, I know exactly. I mean, nothing has happened today. Everyone's like, it was
James
such a
Kelly
crazy
has
day
been
yesterday. Can't believe it. And then, yeah.
No, this is a
nothing.
good time. This is a good. This is the best sort of time to do foot patrols. Get to know the people around town. Talk to the people in the towns that you have been, or the counties that you have been stationed in. It is just such a good chance
I
to
can tell who's from Saint Denis.
do social work. It is so important.
I remember, wasn't it you? Yeah, I think Zoe and Fisher the other day. We were like, you know what?
Robin.
Let's go into almost every building out here in St. Denis and find out whatever is happening. And then hell broke loose. We didn't manage to do that at all.
No, we didn't. Yeah, it was, I don't know. I feel like.
Let me see some stuff here.
Ah, stuff. Always good having stuff.
Stuff is very
It is
important.
Good having stuff. Pardon, I'm so sorry.
Deputy, I'm gonna say it wrong.
I believe in you.
Close.
Chevalier, yes.
Very close. Yeah, I think you got it. I think you just missed
Chevalier.
it. Chevalier.
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 Okay. Chevalier.
Yes.
Ah,
You have to
I
say
Chevy.
French.
Chevy.
Yes, there are quite a few people that have to report. Sorry, result. I'm thinking paperwork. Result to calling me Chevy. I would prefer the full thing, but I have
Okay.
given up on expecting it.
Okay. Chevalier.
I
Is that right?
was, yes.
Okay,
I did my cadet interview with a deputy marshal, and it took him a week to get it correct. So I figured that I would give some people the easy route.
You know what?
I will do my best to get your name right.
Today, Bolton told me, after spending at least a good 4 hours together, she was like, you know what, I think I've said your name wrong in my entire life. And I was like, well, most likely, because you keep saying money instead of monette. So it's, I guess we fixed it finally.
I thought you were Monet for the longest time.
Is it not Monet?
Oh my god, this...
Monet.
Exactly, Monet. Like,
Monet.
my name, I don't know.
I thought you do pronounce the T.
You do pronounce the T. I'm not used to the T being pronounced. French Canadian.
I get you and Manius confused. Wait.
How can you do that?
Monet, Manius. I used to always, I used to always get Monroe and Malone confused when I was a
I used
cadet.
to get Montana confused. I always forgot his name.
There's
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
how
names
to
in the
pronounce
department.
Well, actually, I have it with Hearst and Breyer. I cannot.
What? They look nothing alike.
I know, but it's just the name. I keep saying. I always thought that it was the same person. Just called Breyer
hello.
Hearst. But it wasn't. Oh, wow.
Is that Ruth?
Oh.
Ruth, your weapon is so red.
Thank you.
Wow. Hold on, what is this ensemble?
Deputy Ruth, how are you?
Hello. I don't know. I put this together a while ago.
Ah, it is flashy. I like
You
it.
see, look, I got a little tie that goes with it.
It's wonderful.
Thank you.
Well, now that we have the whole army of Blackwater assembled, I will go sleep. Have a good night.
Oh, why?
Good night, good
Good night.
We finally have more than 6 people on duty. Why?
I can't handle being more than 6 people. Did you know it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can you join me real quick?
Yeah.
No. You read the Riggs report, right?
The who?
Riggs, the report you mentioned earlier?
I didn't write it, no.
No, you read it though.
Oh, not really.
Saw the description over.
No. I didn't look. You want me to look quick?
This individual here may match up. With blonde hair.
Where at?
I just, when I rode past the Taylor, she was pulling into here. General store?
Is she in there?
Possibly.
There's a bunch of people over there.
It's, newspaper writers.
Okay. You want to check in the general store quick?
Yeah, let's hitch up.
Someone walked out the back door.
Yeah, who's that up front?
I don't.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hello?
Howdy. What's your name, man?
Abigail.
Abigail.
Hmm. Bennett.
Surname? Abigail Bennett.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Can I help you with something?
You been around Blackwater for long?
No. Arrived
That's right.
earlier. Doing a bit of hunting.
Abigail Bennett.
Failed
Gotcha.
miserably.
Gotcha. Well, Miss Bennett, apologies to hold you up. You're unsafe.
Hey, have a good one, gentlemen.
Give me a second. Abigail Bennett, Abigail Bennett, Abigail Bennett, Abigail Bennett. It's Bennett. The wanted list. I swear there was a Bennett.
She's about to ride past the medical tent. She's turning into it.
Let me double check the bridge report. I thought Bennett was a name I've seen. But I might be wrong, it might have been Brittany. It doesn't look like there's a description of Riggs.
I thought there was at the bottom. Black brim hat. Yeah, at the bottom of the incident, bloody note. Large black hat, black clothes, and soulless eyes.
That incident, not the. It's not in her actual. It's not in her actual wanted.
I probably should get that added.
Yeah, I'll throw that in right now. Oh, it might have been that woman in red that I saw that walked down from the tents to the north, from the southwest of Blackwater. I saw a woman who looked like her eyes looked black.
Where was this at?
She was at the Blackwater Telegram office.
Alright, let's head over there, see if she's still around. How long ago was that?
That was, it was when I set my tip in, so 10 minutes.
You want to whistle for your horse?
Yeah, I just wanted to get around the corner, make sure I'm going to hit no one. The woman I saw was wearing a red shirt, dark vest, brimmed hat, shoulder-length black hair.
Howdy.
She looked a little bit like Alice Quinn.
Are you thinking Moxie?
No, I know what Moxie looks like. One Moxie. Tell you that for sure. She came down from the camps up there on the left. like she's long gone now. I didn't think twice of it, but we don't have much of a description. It'd be nice if any deputies who worked with her
Remember,
could give some details on her.
don't have many long-standing deputies left.
Yeah, my best guess would be Beckwith, Cash, Monroe, Malone.
Yeah. I'm surprised we haven't seen Monroe or Malone.
He was around real late last night, Malone was.
I guess we all have different definitions of late.
Yeah. Very true. We don't have too much detail to go off on rigs right now. It's just gonna be difficult.
Abigail Bennett. We'll have to keep that one in mind.
I don't know what about that name. It just like ticked something off in my head. I don't know what it was.
I realize there's a lot of Abigails or Annabelles in the crossing.
Uh-huh. I think there's an Annabelle Morgan and
Annabelle
a
Morgan,
Brittany Morgan. And I think I combined them and thought there was an Abigail Bennett. Combining like Brittany and Annabelle. And where did Zoe's horse go? Excuse me. We lost 2 people. Hello.
Howdy.
Welcome back.
Where'd Zoe Monet go?
Zoe went off duty. I don't
Joey
know
went
where
off
she
duty,
went.
Monet went to sleep.
Yes, Monet went to sleep. So it is just the 4 of us plus cadets.
How you doing, Rip?
Howdy.
You
It's
need
been a
Deputy
while.
Riley?
Hope you all are well.
Doing fantastic.
We're definitely not getting crime tonight if these 2 are here.
How many are on duty right now?
That's
It's
us
just
4. It's
us
just
4.
us.
Yeah.
It's just us. I know Hurst, Breyer, and Pruitt are all off duty, just on a little trip, enjoying some time off duty.
Give me a couple minutes, and I'll try to think what we can do for the time being.
Okay, perfect.
Do mock reports. Man, there's just nothing.
Okay, well, this is where I start asking personal questions.
Ooh, fun.
Well, it is a good chance to get to know each other. It is good if you are going to be fighting beside one another at some point. Okay. What? If you had to say that one smell was comforting to you, what is it?
One smell that's
Lavender.
comforting.
What is that?
Lavender.
Okay. Is there a reason? Did you have it in your home when you were little? What is the reason?
During winter or when I was young and couldn't sleep very well, my mum would make these little baggies of dried lavender and put them in my bed, and so I'd go to sleep, falling asleep to lavender. So it's just
In my
something I
bed.
relate to being calm.
In her bed.
See? So something like that.
That's an interesting question.
Stop it.
Why?
You can't do that.
Why not?
Kennedy, I'm really interested in hearing a response.
Yeah, Kennedy. What's a
Never
soothing
thought
scent?
about, my
What do you like?
comforting scent.
What do you like to smell, Kennedy? What comforts
Milk?
you? What the fuck?
He drank milk as a cadet.
Jeez.
As a
I drank
cadet.
milk and ate cheese.
What-
You know,
Comforting. Why would that
Why'd
be?
you clarify the cheese part?
okay, none of you were here for it. All the deputies that were here for it. I don't know. Monet had some cheese that Cleo here wouldn't eat, so I said I would eat it.
Yeah, no. Then we just started dumping shit down your throat and see what else you would drink and
Kennedy
eat.
you put something in front of Kenny, he'll eat it or drink it. He drank a random bottle of milk that's been here for 3 months that came from Jack Kettleman. He drank
I guess that would
He
explain why I
drank a bottle of wine from Aurora that was also about 3 months old. It's in my
Yeah.
bag.
Well,
Cheese?
hold on. Wine is different. It gets better with age.
Well, yeah, but it was also from Aurora, so who's to say it was actual wine?
Yeah, that's true.
It wasn't that bad. I liked it.
Okay.
We'll do it
hold
again.
on. Eating and drinking things from non-criminals once you get a badge is a very, very bad idea.
Understood, but I got it from a deputy.
Which got it from a criminal.
Who got it from
Oh.
a criminal?
You were my guinea pig. I'm not even gonna deny that. I wanted to see if Aurora was trying to poison me.
You can't.
I'm here. I'm fine. She wasn't.
It's a joke. I figured it was safe. Aurora relies on me too much to save her life for her to poison me.
It was a joke.
Okay, alright, okay. Okay, what? But you don't. You
what
don't
is a
have
scent?
anything.
Something you grew up with?
You know,
You should have just said you can't smell.
that would have made it real
Oh,
easy.
I mean,
Huh?
cop that.
I would
Frost
say
things
the
free?
fresh air off the ocean. You know.
Oh, that is good.
Urgent
That's
roads
way more
robbery.
crazy.
Robbery and roads happening at the rear of the telegram office on the hill. Large man is being held at gunpoint by a group of armed men and one woman.
Ah, shit.
Let's go to work!
Where is Rip?
Rip!
I'm here. What was it?
Armed robbery roads.
Oh no!
Oh no, I'm gonna stay down. Please, somebody move this horse.
Please don't kick me! Please don't kick me!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Maple. Yeah. I was gonna ask, could you lock the door?
Yeah, I just make sure that I don't fall over in sheer pain.
Okay, cadets. As usual, if we approach a group and they have guns out, you immediately go to a telegram office.
Come on, fucking stupid door,
send a
sir.
telegram, and then go to the closest safe sheriff's office right there.
Absolutely.
Chevalier, lead the patrol. We are not
sir.
riding headfirst into this situation. We're gonna assess it.
Okay, perfect. We will stop outside of Rhodes. Picking it up.
Oh
And
my
we are
god.
going to go around the coast, so stagger out for now,
Stagger out.
Staggering.
and we will pick up out of town.
Staggered. That's
Daggered. You push up.
Watch the branch
Watch the branch on the left.
and the rocks.
And the rocks.
rocks as well.
Rocks.
Picking it up after the crossing.
Picking it up after crossing the river.
Picking it up after the river.
Picking it up after the river.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
into formation.
Form up.
Warm up.
Warm up.
Does Cleo have a light?
If she has a light on, tell her to knock it off.
Tell Cleo to take the lantern off her horse. Stay to the left of the rock. Alright, let's just reform up here real quick.
Reform up.
We have everyone?
Yes. Rider on the right.
Okay, resting for now.
Resting.
Sorry about that. Wrong rock.
No worries.
Cadet, the only time you need a lantern on your horse is if you're going through a tunnel.
No lanterns. We ride in the shadows.
Which way do we wish to approach roads if the robbery was up on the hill?
Yeah, they said it was behind the telegram office.
Okay.
We'll approach by the track.
Okay, perfect. Is everyone all rested up?
Everyone all rested?
Everyone's horse is good.
Horse is rested.
Yep.
Good to go.
Okay, picking it up.
Okay.
Just to clarify the tip, how many did it say was involved?
I believe 4 men, 1 woman. At least 4 men and 1 woman. From the top of my head.
Charlie, you're gonna have to talk a little louder. Can't hear it.
Sorry about that. We will be cutting right along the tracks.
Right at the track.
Right at the tracks.
Right at the tracks.
Rest up the horses.
Resting.
Right again.
Right again.
Right again.
Right again.
Cut across the field to the left.
Yes, we will just. Okay.
Cutting the field.
Across the field.
Yeah, crime fog for sure, man.
Mind the rocks.
Mind the rocks.
Mind the rocks. And jumping onto the tracks.
Up to the tracks.
To the tracks. Just mind the bridge. It is so foggy. Do you want to stop at the barn?
We'll take it slowly at a trot.
Okay, slowing to a trot.
Slow into a truck.
Into a trot.
Hey, Tranquil.
Rider just passed behind.
Looks like a woman.
They're looking at us.
Okay.
Do we have any identifications on any of these people?
It's a group of men and a woman.
People at the church, it looks like. Give me a moment. Can somebody get ice?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I can't tell you they
2 people, 1 man, 1 woman. Looks like they're
no
just having a
guns.
conversation.
Okay.
Group of people straight in
movement
front.
ahead. Yes, movement ahead.
Moxie, Aurora, Zip. That looks like, yeah.
Raven.
We've got Moxie, Aurora, Zip. There's 2 people on the
There's somebody
ground.
crawling back there
There's
too?
2 people crawling. Is that the Wallaby kid? They're fighting now. They're fighting.
One's choking. One just got on a house.
Oh, they just beat the shit out of that guy. That's James Kelly. They're taking him. They're taking him.
Still somebody
They're
laying.
not
They
for
are
now.
taking him. Shit.
Oh shit.
That's they're taking what's his face? Buck. Good luck, Buck.
Ease up.
James.
Baby, I need help.
Hey guys, bye guys.
The fuck was happening here?
What is going on here?
Nothing.
Obviously, it is not nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just having a sermon.
Okay.
I don't know why we.
One horse in the field, going towards Braithwaite.
And they're probably gonna take the coastline. On the right, yeah, they're crossing to the right. I just saw the horse crest over northwest.
So you knocked him out and took him on the back of a horse?
I didn't do anything.
If you don't want to be charged with kidnapping, you better get him back.
Okay, well, I am with you guys
Find
trying
your
to
friends and tell them to drop him off at the medical tent now.
Okay.
That was quite a violent sermon. Moxie here on the left. He might be leading us away.
Moxie, stop the fucking horse. Where did he take him? You know damn well who
We're
I'm
saving
talking
his
about.
life, all right? We saved
Where is
him.
he?
He's fine.
Where is he?
He's fine.
I'm not
He's a
asking if
safe
he's
man.
fine.
What
I'm
do you
asking
want
where
with him?
he is.
What are you gonna do to him?
We just watched you beat the shit out of him.
Knocked the fuck out and dragged off on the back of a horse. I
There
want to know
was
where he is right
a
now.
Sanctioned fight.
He was running.
Yes, it was sanctioned.
He was
By
getting kicked while he was down.
Okay, that holds no weight.
Whispering.
Where are they?
They're fine. All right.
Where?
That's all you need to do.
Moxie.
They're long gone.
Where?
If you want to be charged with with kidnapping,
Kidnapping. I didn't kidnap nobody. You didn't see nobody.
tell
on the
me
back
where
of
they
my
are.
horse.
Tell me where they are then.
They are fine.
Tell me where they
They're
are.
on their way to Saint Denis.
No, they ain't.
Yes, they are. Why do you think we went this way?
Cutting back from Braithwaite, going towards
they
Bart's
went that
Crossing.
way.
And there was another house at the cove.
I'm not in the mood for games, Moxie.
I'm not playing a game. I'm just trying to make sure nobody gets shot, all right? I want to make sure that man is perfectly fine, and I make sure he's safe.
Okay, so how was it a sanctioned fight if he was running away and getting punched in the back of the head?
Was he running?
Yes, he was running. We were watching. What's sanctioned about that?
They think he's done some weird shit, so they're trying to.
What, by thinking he was a cannibal?
Yes, they think he's a cannibal.
So where is he?
He's
Moxie.
like I said, he's safe.
If they think he's a cannibal, I don't believe he's going to be safe.
Well, what are you gonna do with him?
We don't have anything to do with him. He's not wanted. We just watched you guys beat him up and run off with him on the back of a horse.
Is he wanted?
No, he's not. I literally just said that.
Where?
They went to Valentine. I went this way, they went the other way.
Moxie, if you're lying, there will be a wanted for you.
There's always a wanted for me. I just want to make sure that man's safe.
As do I.
All right.
If I go to Valentine and they're not there, I'll give you one opportunity to hand yourself in.
Hand myself in. What are you gonna do? Lock me in jail?
Damn right. Obstruction of justice.
You okay?
Yep.
Nice. Nice.
Pick it up, Valentine.
Valentine. Want to check the hill on the way up? Whose horse is this?
There are 2 unmanned horses down by the cove.
You want to go check it out, Chevalier?
Oh.
At least we can take a look before we go to Valentine.
Yeah, what kind of horses was them? Because
One was a roadster, white and brown.
that's Aurora's. That's the one that had the guy on it.
At least we can just take a look.
Chevalier, take point.
Okay, perfect. Slow up. We just want to take a look and see if there is anyone around. A house on the peninsula back where the others were. Look, 2. 3 people, 2 houses.
Yep, I see them.
Southwest.
Spot him.
Okay, they're at horse.
Yeah, that's Aurora. They have him on his feet as well. They have the guy on his feet. That's them.
Okay.
Shove by Chev. They're running. Heading southeast.
Heading southeast.
Aurora!
One to the southeast, one directly south.
Mox is back.
I see.
Aurora's probably gonna try some loops, so just be ready for it. Rip, I'm gonna cut across to the left when I have a chance to. Right here. Oh fuck, you're here next to me. Yeah.
Keep it rough. One broke right, one went right into the trees.
was that guy?
Avertently.
Oh, for crying out loud. With all due respect, cadets, what's the first thing you do when things go south?
Go straight to the telegram station, send a telegram, and closest safest sheriff's office.
Okay, why are you here?
From what you said earlier, you said that if guns were pulled.
And there was a gun out.
I didn't hear anything about the gun.
I didn't hear
That is-
gun call
that's my
either.
bad.
Okay, well, I was yelling at one to put his gun away.
Aurora. Aurora, stop. Aurora, stop.
Aurora, stop. This is the Saints Cross Sheriff.
Maple, Aurora, he's not even wanted. Ooh. Why do you think it's me, Aurora? Stop the fucking horse. Okay, keep distance between each other.
Aurora, I am not in the mood for games. Stop the horse now, or the horse will be shot.
Stop the horse, Aurora.
Stop the horse now.
They're gonna shoot.
It's the warning shot. Stop the horse.
Hands. Why are you running? Put your hands up. Stop running. Stop. What the hell? Hands now. Hands. Put your hands up.
I reckon I can do that just fine.
Turn around.
All right.
That Walter?
Who in tarnation is
Don't turn around.
All right, I won't.
Ruth! Rip! I'm firing a shot in the air to get their attention. I'm not shooting at you.
Are you good?
I got Walter here. I had to get your attention somehow.
Going for cuffs.
Why wasn't Maple?
I'm gonna place you in cuffs.
All right, that's fine, partner.
Want to take that mask? Want me to take that mask off now, or are you gonna do it in the cells?
What am I in ropes for?
Well, you're not in ropes. You're in cuffs for one. For two, I heard Aurora say, "Walter, you gotta run." That's why.
That don't mean that it's me, Walter Bulge. Could
Right.
be anyone.
Never even said your last name, bud, but appreciate you confirming that for me.
Well, I've read the paper and I've heard about them.
Where the fuck is Flapjacks?
Coming over from the left.
That's a big arrest, man. Alright. I'm gonna pull you up. Up we'll go.
Straight to the north. Out of Braithwaite.
Yes, sir.
Understood. Ursulina, thank you for the follow. Why does she? Because Maple always catches Aurora. Maple always catches Aurora. Been a while since I've seen you, Walter.
How long has it been then, partner?
Last time I saw you, we banned your ass from Valentine.
And I stayed away, so what's the issue?
You did. Well, The issue is that you decided to go out and start eating people.
That wasn't me.
It wasn't you? You sure about that?
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
He's going away for a long time. You know, we didn't recognize you at first. You realize that?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an innocent man. That's why I turned myself in.
Yes, I was definitely turning yourself in.
I surrendered. I easily could have fought all of you.
You could have tried. Do you even have a gun on you?
Don't need a gun. You mean a coward stick?
Pet Day is always a wild card. It's a loose cannon. Around the horse, watch out, it might kick you. Excuse us, sirs. Let's clear the porch. Alright, let's go on into the cell.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm gonna search.
Why
you real
were
quick.
y'all screaming that I'm not wanted?
I didn't know who you were. That's why.
Powder down.
I didn't recognize you. Why the fuck do you have a severed hand?
Is that what that is?
Is that the severed hand you tried to get me to eat, Walter?
No.
Aurora, I'm gonna pat you down.
You and your group did this, Aurora.
Did what?
You did this. You're the reason I'm here.
Alright. I'm going to...
I hope y'all are proud of yourselves.
Looking like deputies, you need assistance.
I got her a knife for.
Alright, come over here to the bar so I'm gonna uncuff you.
Alright.
Kelly.
Take that mask off for me, Walter.
Kelly, get off the porch.
Did we? Listen, I'm harmless. I'm just spectating.
Get off the porch.
Walter.
You thought the porch.
You know, you've been wanted for a while, bud. September 3rd.
I didn't know. Had I known, I would have gladly cleared up any sort of discrepancies.
Yeah. You believe that, right, Maple?
Of course I would have. Of course I would believe that.
Just come over here to the fire.
Alright, so Walter. Your current list of charges is as follows. One second. You are looking at assault with a deadly weapon, cannibalism, attempted murder in the second degree, torture, assault and battery of a public servant, fleeing and eluding, assault and battery of a public servant. Your total maximum charges is looking at 545 days and $1,175.
Okay. Well, is there any way to dispute any of these charges?
No, not these ones. You have been identified in each of these situations.
Well.
You could give us some information which could help your cause, Walter. Why did you start eating people?
Very well. I'll tell you.
Lore.
It was an eventful afternoon. Essentially what happened was going to the clothing store in Saint Denis. That's when I saw it in the dressing room. A demon lurked in the corner. And he demanded that we bring him a body to eat. There was 4 of us. Michael was there as well as another woman. I don't remember her name. This 4th individual did not want to participate, so we just decided to feed him to the demon. once we attempted to locate the demon, he called out to us. He was on the roof of the clothing store. And he said, eat it. Eat the man. And that's when a thunderbolt struck him and he flew into the sky. So anyways, we ate that guy.
Huh. And who was this guy that you ate then?
I don't know. Oh, his name was Kid.
Yeah, that adds up there. And then you held a shotgun to another fella and made him take a bite of his leg, right?
You think I would wield a coward stick?
Excuse me.
Not necessarily you, but your buddy
Yes,
did.
sir.
Wasn't me,
Yes.
partner. You got the wrong
Okay.
feller there.
You didn't. You weren't the
Can I
one holding
speak
the
to someone? I
shotgun.
need a deputy.
Who the hell is that?
I no clue.
There's a lot of people outside.
That's what I'm saying.
Help! Help me! You guys fucked me and put me in this position.
They're all messed up.
Yeah.
Kelly Mills.
You guys fucked me.
Who else you got out there?
I did not fuck you.
Michael.
Well, I'm feeling pretty fucked right now.
You big fuck.
They're gonna hang me.
Fuck you, fatty.
They're gonna hang me.
You deserve it, asshole.
I mean, you're probably not
Oh,
gonna hang. but-
I only got 40.
So
You're just taking Aurora?
I don't recall us making you do any crimes. Why are they hanging you?
Aurora, you better unfuck this right now.
Why should I
Aurora, you
help you,
better.
Walter?
Maybe if you swing, someone will fuck you in heaven.
Aurora,
Oh, you
unfuck
split
this.
I think he's going to hell.
Unfuck this, Aurora. You and your fucking gang are the whole reason I'm in this position.
We're not a gang, we're a cult.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, what a good time to crack jokes.
Hey,
Is he getting
Your laugh
hanged?
is fucking contagious.
Hey, Walter.
Your stupidity's
Walter,
contagious.
somebody's talking
I
to you.
can tell.
Hey, Walter.
What?
Did you know that pigeons died after they had sex?
What the hell's a pigeon?
At least the one I fucked did.
Okay, this guy fucked animals. How is that worse than cannibalism?
Yeah, what the fuck,
How's it
Mills?
better?
That's fucked up.
Oh
shit! What's the butcher's Creek joke? There's another one like that, Mills. I forget it.
Yeah, James was born at Butcher's Creek. That one.
No.
Honestly, I heard about it earlier. He's been in
Oh.
Cisco for a long time.
Something about
Is that the punchline?
No, never mind. I thought I was one of those things again.
All right. Well, can y'all do me a favor and just kind of leave? It'd be really appreciated.
We're not gonna break them out.
Am I wanted?
Do you actually
I didn't
think
do
they're gonna
anything.
Is that a lawful order?
Well, it's not a lawful order yet. I just can't be bothered to deal with you lot right now. What
Oh,
about?
he's wearing the Canadian
we're
hat.
Not, we're not gonna break them out. You don't
Hey,
gotta
listen.
worry. We're not
Hey.
gonna break them out.
Hey, come here, come here.
Not yet.
What?
Let me with them, and I'll lead you guys
Not
to them.
ever.
I hate these guys. They did this to me.
Hey, none of them are wanted.
To them.
They all just got out of Cisco, Walter. None of them are wanted.
Do you want me? Or do you want one Walter or all of them? Let me out with them.
Look, Walter.
Right.
They're not worth anything to us right now. None of them are wanted. They haven't committed any crimes
Chevalier?
aside from
What
beating
if they
you up a
shoot
little
up
bit.
this entire place then, huh?
Well, then we'll have to get them. They're not. Not right now. They don't even know hostage. They're just outside shooting the shit for some reason.
Oh, I misread the situation.
Yeah, you did.
I will say though that they
He's
held me at
talking to you, fat
gunpoint
boy.
and tried to tie me to a
What'd
tree
she
and make
say?
me fight a person.
Did they? That doesn't surprise me. Which
Yes.
one did it?
That's the whole fucking reason I stuck around. They beat the shit out of me while you guys were closing in on us.
It's more than 8 hours, but it's OOC days. It's 5 OOC days. Of
They all
Sisika.
did. They said they were a gang of cannibal hunters.
Huh.
If only there was a word for that. Citizens taking the law in their own hand. I don't fucking know.
It's hold on.
Hey, Walter.
You know, he's got a point. They kind of are
What?
being vigilantes by trying to take him.
I mean, they're also.
He ain't gonna hang.
Sure.
There's also they're
Just
also
tell
a
them how
tip
this happened and who's responsible.
saying 7 minutes ago, masked armed
truth.
group is in roads.
That's my
They're
dying
the only
wish.
people with masks.
Tell
Yeah,
the
it's
truth.
these lot.
I got one last thing to tell you.
But if we're gonna go
What?
arrest them for vigilantism, we need Rip.
I can't not do it.
Yeah, no,
We're outnumbered. That's why I'm hesitant to even go outside.
yeah, as am I.
What?
We're kind of
because
holed
Moxie
up
is
here.
apparently in a goat mask or some shit at the telegram station.
Thinking we're nuts.
Fuck. What the hell is happening? What is this suddenly?
All right, thanks guys. Thanks for putting me in this position. Appreciate it.
Maple Ruth.
Blaming everybody but yourself, Walter?
No, hell, that's responsible. Blame the two that ran away with you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I the one that held myself
I'm
at gunpoint?
charging Aurora with fleeing and eluding and aiding and abetting a major.
Okay.
So she was looking at 50 days. Time served already. She'd be looking at 40, but I'm going to take off another 15.
Was it
She's
the
not going to
demon?
be serving that time inside the cell.
Alright, yeah.
I'm going to find her. She can serve the rest of it, and we'll release her at the appropriate time. But she won't be spending it in there with him. Not if he's trying to force her to eat human flesh or such.
Okay. He's
Maple brought up vigilantism, possibly.
Cannibalism spree.
yeah. Apparently they were holding a gun to him and trying to make him fight people. I don't know. It was weird. This was just a bit of a mess, and I think we should just take what we have with Walter right now with our numbers.
I'm not happy with Moxie, and so I'll be putting up a wanted for her.
Yeah, I mean, I guess with how outnumbered we are here, if we feel for whatever, if we come to the conclusion that we want to do vigilantism, we could always just put out one-ins for them, right?
Yeah.
How outnumbered we are.
It would be our only real option at the moment, I think.
And I agree. Right now, we focus on getting the rest of them the hell out of here. Without them trying anything funny.
Yeah, Walter's currently looking at 545 days.
Okay.
By the time we get him fucking to Siska by 500 with time served.
Yeah, that's
I'd imagine.
my guess. I mean, all his paperwork's squared to go. There's no arguments or nothing to be done with it. I'm gonna cut some time out. I don't know. He said he became a cannibal because of a demon that he met in Saint Denis.
Well, then,
There's not
if all
really...
the available manpower is here right now, then get him on the wagon. I'll put Aurora in the cell. I'll take off a bit more time since we're gonna have to leave her on her own.
Okay.
Reduce it down to 20. She can talk to her friends through the window.
Okay. All right.
God, don't talk like that. Don't say that.
Coming with you, Maple.
Okay.
No, I don't. Where around here has pigs?
Well, we got Walter. That's a big take. Walter's heavily wanted. He has been for a while. Right.
Do you want to should we try telling them what's happening so we can maybe get them to clear the fuck out?
We'll clear him out when I bring the wagon forward. Step back for me.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna hop on with you.
They both fall into. Well, but I know what you're saying. One of them's in there. I don't imagine they're riding.
Didn't even say anything to him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right. Okay, Walter. Face away from him and place in cuffs, and we'll get you moving.
Where are we going?
Going to Siska, bud.
Thanks, guys.
That was a really good try, Aurora.
What?
That was a real good try.
Alright. Let's go. I mean, unless you want to go to Suzuka with him, Aurora.
You know, Maple, I was actually talking about how getting away works, except for when it's Maple that loop-de-loops he always finds, and then I looped back and ran into all of you.
You want us to get Aurora in the cell? I'm assuming.
I'll get it.
Alright. We'll take care of him then, Rip, or you coming with?
I'll join. I'll be out there in a moment.
Alright, Zip, Aurora will be staying in the cell here. We can talk to her.
Oh, I could come in?
No, you're staying out here.
Fucking gang you got here, Aurora.
I got it locked.
Y'all might as well just give them a badge. They did y'all's dirty work for y'all. I reckon.
Does this mean we're not friends anymore?
You get me out of this and I'll be your best friend.
I did try to help you. You know that, right?
Well, try harder. Get me out of this.
We didn't want this. We were gonna give you to the law.
You can still stop it.
We wanted you
really
first.
Zip,
get back away from the wagon.
Zip, get to the gunsmith.
Turning me over to the wall.
Back
Other
away.
fella, get over to the gunsmith. That's not the gunsmith.
Stop this!
Yeah, I did say
Stop it!
Yeah, Zip can they can go talk to Aurora over there.
The good times.
You know, I do, and they were great, Walter. But still, my leg kind of hurts, so kind of foggy.
This is low, Michael. You poisoned me, then turned me to the law. What kind of man are you?
I poisoned you. You
Your horse is on the right here, Rip.
What kind of man are you?
Me.
Poisoned me, then turned me over to the law. What kind of man does that?
That's what happened.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Alright, Walter, if you can shimmy your way just towards the front of the wagon for me. Thank you. What have you been up to today, Walter?
Oh, you know, just getting kidnapped.
Getting kidnapped.
How's the fight?
Yeah, they held me at gunpoint for about 30 minutes until y'all showed up.
I'll be honest,
you know, they held a rope around me and dragged me through town.
Did they? Really?
Did you get like a full statement from him, maybe?
He wouldn't. He didn't tell me this sort of stuff. He said that they held him at gunpoint, but
I did tell you that.
he didn't tell me they dragged you through town. That changes things.
Yes.
So how did it all start?
Go
Start
ahead,
from the beginning.
Well, I was minding my own business in the tavern there, just having a friendly, consensual fisticuff match with a man. So I beat the shit out of him, and then I'm kicking him in the head, and then they storm in and pull guns on me.
Okay. Carry on.
Well, basically, and then that posse rolls through, about 8 of them, and they're like, well, we just want to talk, but they're pointing guns at me, so Moxie's like, don't shoot them, fellers. And then basically they put a rope around me, and then they drag me over to that tree and talk about all the different ways they're gonna kill me.
Really?
Partners. Yeah. Also, Michael poisoned me.
How do you know
Michael
that much?
makes poison and gives it to people.
Right. Okay. So how do you know he poisoned you?
Mike, he told me he did.
Oh, okay.
I gave the poison to Toad, and Toad drank it and passed out, and then Michael admitted it.
Is Toad okay?
I haven't seen him, partner. He could be dead.
Hey, Rip, do we have a charge for poisoning?
I believe that would be considered as attempted murder or manslaughter.
Yeah, I figured. Wouldn't it be attempted murder?
I guess it would be attempted murder.
Or murder if you actually did kill somebody with it.
Yeah.
Potentially. Unconfirmed currently. Alright. Well, let's see. Who all was there? Michael Orville, James Kelly.
You got a list of the
Bales,
people.
Moxie, Aurora.
I'm gonna be honest, partner. I don't even know who half of them fellers is. They just said that they're cannibal hunters.
Of course they did. You ever been to Sisika before, Walter?
Oh yes, he
Oh, yeah.
has.
Yeah. How long did you go for first time?
I don't right remember.
Talk about 30 minutes to get him over there.
All right, Ruth, could you grab the boat?
Yeah.
I'll make sure you clock off duty, eh? All right. Where you been hiding out, Walter? Since you couldn't be in Valentine.
Van Horn.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How's Van Horn treating you?
Here, y'all ain't too welcome around them parts.
I'll be honest, I don't think anybody's too welcome in Van Horn.
I am. Summers loves me.
Of course he does.
That's so.
That's so.
Come on, Walter.
Climb up.
Huh. All right, let's get going.
Rip, you getting on?
He's on.
I'm on. You're good.
Oh, okay.
All right. I need to see something real quick.
When's the last time you went to Sisika, Walter? Was it when I took you?
That's right. So how long am I gonna be there?
Maple, you got it.
You're looking at 545 days, which
Okay.
is going to be putting your release at September 20th.
Should be plenty of time to... That's only 6 days, though.
Today's the 15th.
No, it's
well,
not.
Oh.
Yes, well.
Yes. You chose a bad time to get arrested.
Yeah, you chose a real bad time to get arrested. Jesus.
You know what? No, the time of arrest is 11:40. 11:40, so it'll be the 19th.
Yeah.
Plenty of time to plan my vengeance.
On who?
All of them.
$11:40 p.m. You remember how long you were in last time, Walter, or no?
It was not anywhere near as long.
No.
I think he maybe 100 days, maybe less than that.
Yeah, we're putting him away for a while tonight. 19th of September. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. He said time of rest is 11:40. You will be getting some time off for time served, as well as not being violent with us during the arrest. But it's still going to be the same time. So sadly, it won't make that much.
That's okay. I consider this an investment.
Oh,
People
yeah?
often pay far more to have a clear idea of who their enemies are. You ask me, priceless information.
Great. It's actually my first OOC sentencing. It would be fucking Walter. It would be. Alright.
Find your stuff.
So have you just adopted cannibalism now? Is that just how you live now?
What in right tarnation you want me to do, partner? A demon came from the heaven and tells me to eat a person? What would you do?
Probably stop drinking so much.
I ain't never drank a day in my life except for with pirates.
And that's why you have whiskey on your person?
It was a gift from the pirates.
I see. Okay.
If I was a drinker, would it be in my person or in my body?
They just ain't got the bottle yet. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Ruth.
The hell was that?
I really badly tripped. Just fucking tackled him. Oh, hello, Devin. Alright, come on over here, Walter. I'm just gonna search you one last time, and then I'll be fining you, and you'll be released. I'm gonna take this hand.
No! You take that hand and I'll be taking it back, partner. Whether it's that one or one from you.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What?
Okay, then.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna uncuff you. Just in case. Alright, so Walter. You were arrested on the 14th of September, 11:40 p.m. You are looking at 545 days, $1,175. I'll be cutting 28 days off for time served, with another 10 for not being violent. So that's 38 days off, which at the end of the day is not going to make that big of a difference.
Oh, I should have started stabbing y'all then. Lesson learned.
So you're looking at 507 days and $1,175. So you will be eligible for release on the 19th of September at 11:40 p.m. The New York time. All right.
New York time?
Yes, New York time.
What about San Denis time?
San Denis time is very similar to that of New York time.
Oh.
Yes.
All right. Very well.
So, What's gonna happen is I'm going to fine you, and at the time that I've given you here, you will be able to send in a tip.
Look, just do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Tell Toad to not trust them. They'll do the
487.
same to me, to them, to Toad, as they
487.
did to me. Please just tell Toad not to trust them, please.
If I ever see Toad, I will for you. Yeah. I just need to actually, see him. 1175.
How much did you pay them?
I didn't pay them nothing, bud. 37.
You expect me to believe that they just held me at gunpoint and waited for y'all to arrive?
No, I don't expect you to believe that because it's not what happened. We had received a tip
Yeah,
about
right.
somebody being robbed behind the telegram station in Rhodes, so we responded accordingly. We found you getting beat up, but I didn't think it was you at first. I thought you were Moneybags.
Oh, really? Because I robbed someone outside the telegram station at Rhodes, and I killed them.
Did you?
So that's how I know that no one said anything.
Okay, well, somebody sent in a report about
No.
you robbing somebody, or not you, a group of people robbing somebody behind the telegram station.
Yeah, right. I know the truth.
I mean, yeah, if you...
And I'm going to get my vengeance.
Alright, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be delusional and think that way, it's completely up to you.
I'm going to get my vengeance.
So, as I was trying to tell you, when that time comes for you, the 19th of September at 11:40 p.m. New York time, you can send in a telegram or send in a tip to Anon requesting a pickup from Sisika and be returned to the mainland at any time after that specific time I've just given you. Alright?
Very well.
Alright. Enjoy your time, Walter. Do you need money to get an outfit?
No, I have plenty of cash on me.
Alright. Well, you're all good to go. Bye. Alright. He's all set.
All right.
All right, you beautiful men have an awesome night. Especially you. But not you, because your shirt's goofy.
Okay, then.
You don't know the half of it, Maple.
Is this where we're gonna do it? Hello. I ate one person once.
What a piece of work.
At least he's honest about it.
Oh shit. Rip, we left Maple behind. I can't believe we took Walter Bowles with us.
What? What the fuck did I miss?
Devin said you and Walter Bowles sound identical.
Really? What?
I don't know.
How do I sound anything like him? Oh. Do I sound like him?
No, you do not.
She was so dead set on that as well.
Yeah, she did not stop. She was like, "I'm not wrong, right? Am I wrong? I'm not wrong."
It's okay, Maple. Yeah, everyone gets mistaken for somebody in their life.
Fuck, man, Walter Bowles of all people? That's rough. That's just kind of painful.
Yeah, of all the people.
How? What?
What a fucking night, huh?
Yeah, I was on duty earlier today, and like way earlier today, and there was nothing. On duty right now, and it's chaos.
You say that.
I'd say the
You say chaos, Ruth. I've been on duty for 4.5 hours. This is the first thing that has happened all night.
But it was chaotic, was it not?
It was chaotic, yeah, but still, this is the first thing that has happened all night.
I'd say this week so far has been brutal.
Yeah, I noticed earlier we had
unfortunately
no
not
deputies on duty.
Yeah.
So that's why I did an hour or two shift while some of the EU people coming on duty.
I'd say the last 2 nights, including tonight, we've averaged around 4 or 5 deputies on duty.
Jesus. Yeah, I've noticed that we have not had many deputies in the early hours. That's why I've been trying to... Because luckily Edison and I think Spangler have been coming around a lot during those hours. So I've been doing an hour or two here or there to like, before they come on duty. That way we have at least somebody.
Same with McAllister as well, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly I can't normally be awake that early.
I don't like being awake that early, but if we don't have deputies, I'll try to be.
Yeah, hopefully, you know, if we get more deputies on duty around those hours, then we'll have more work for
So
them
just
to
to
do.
clarify, what happened with those cadets back there? Because they know the procedure. If we start pursuing, they go to Telegram, send a tip, and go to the nearest office.
Yeah.
But toward the end there, they were right on top of, if not with us.
I'm not entirely sure.
I think I don't think they realized. I think they didn't realize what was happening. I think with us losing sight of everybody for that little brief period and then not realizing a gun was out at all.
Yeah, I think it might have to do with that they didn't think that it was a threatening or violent situation.
Yeah, I think especially with them being present for the Moxie and the Zip talks before any active threats were there, I think made them think that they were clear to still stay with us and they didn't see the gun.
Yeah. It was a bit of a confusing chase all around, honestly. I mean, there were a lot of circles and
Yeah, like
loops
Moxie
around.
went out
I mean,
of
I'm
her
glad
way
we
to
had
try
him
to
there
cut me off.
purely for the sake that Chevalier needed medical.
Yeah. And that'll be like a happy accident.
Which one of us is sending the telegram?
I can do it if nobody else is.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Now we have to decide the charges for the rest of them. Moxie is getting aiding and abetting.
Yep. Are we going to Saint Denis Station after this, or where are we heading?
We can check the tip line and head back to Rhodes.
Alright, done. Moxie 100% went to cut me off during that chase. If I wouldn't have turned on the I only was able to avoid getting hit because I reacted fast enough. We were probably this close, our horses, when she turned in front of me, and I had to immediately turn.
Failure to comply, aiding and abetting.
Potentially vigilantism, potentially attempted murder as well on Michael.
So what happened with Michael?
He was saying that Michael tried to poison him, tried to poison Walter.
Yes, and then he
Funny
gave the
thing.
poison to Toad instead.
Mm-hmm. And then
No,
Toad,
Toad
fell
has
unconscious.
passed. Then
Then it's first degree murder.
Well, here's the thing. If Walter was aware that it was a poison and gave it to Toad.
Gave it to Toad.
I'm not sure he was aware it was a poison. I think he gave it to Toad to test it because he didn't trust Michael.
Michael told him it was a poison or whatever. He said he admitted it was a poison after Toad passed out. If I remember correctly.
So Walter didn't have knowledge of it prior.
Which, the way I look at it, that could have been manslaughter.
It could have been, yes.
Because the reckless actions.
I think
on the ride there, he was, if I remember correctly, the bits and pieces I was able to jot down next to Maple was, he's in a tavern having a friendly night when he beat the fuck out of a man. And they came in and pulled guns on him. Said that they just wanted to talk. Moxie said, don't shoot him. And then they tied Walter up and dragged him over to that tree where they discussed killing him. And then Michael also poisoned him. I guess this was another day. Michael also poisoned him. Michael makes poisons, gives it to people. Gave the poison to Toad. They gave the poison to Toad and he passed out. But he hasn't seen Toad since.
Okay. With Michael, you both heard his shouting back and forth with Walter, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I think that's evident enough that he was certainly behind trying to stab him with a knife and poison him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his name's Michael Orville, right?
Yeah.
Remember correctly? Yeah.
Okay, let's get back to the office. We'll put up wanteds.
Yep. What do we want to do
Aurora.
about... I was going to say, what do we want to do at Kettleman? Because we were discussing that with all of it.
Kettleman in terms of Jack?
No, like the crew
The
that was
group.
outside. Yeah. The people that were outside.
Put up a wanted for questioning on Zip. With the possible charges of aiding and abetting, kidnapping, and vigilantism. I think that's going to be those will be the charges.
All right. Basically, ask for questions to ask. Be like along the lines of what happened, what shit like that.
You can get a full picture as to what occurred for them to drag him over to the tree. If Michael had assaulted him there at the tree as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right.
I did say to Zip that if he goes and gets them to hand Walter over to the medical, that I wouldn't charge him with kidnapping.
So now I'm not sure if they were kidnapping him or not. Because they got him on his feet. Aurora knew who it was from the get. So Aurora was trying to get him away from us.
Aurora was saying she didn't want to get him arrested.
Yeah, so that's not kidnapping, technically. It's aiding and abetting
But keep in
major.
mind,
But
we
she
also had
wanted
the
to
tip.
talk with him. Let's move this conversation over to the
Yeah.
office.
Yeah.
It's definitely strange. I'm not sure it was.
There's a lot of layers to it.
Yeah.
Because if Walter tried to force her to eat a human hand, and she wanted to have a conversation with him, he clearly wanted to drag him away out of the sight of law, knowing he was wanted.
Yeah, which would be the aiding and abetting one, right?
Aiding
He
and
also
abetting major.
he also claimed they wanted to kill him.
Yeah.
At one point.
I said to Ruth when you had Walter going up the dock, conspiracy charge could have been applied.
Yeah. He also, I took his severed hand, and he said he's going to get it back, either this hand or my hand.
criminal threats.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I figured it would be ideal to not leave a severed hand with a criminal in Suzuka who's eating people.
Now we have the concern that Devin is going to do something to him as well.
That's not our problem, that's Guard's problem.
Something about him trying to eat her best friend and her wanting to crack open the head of a cannibal.
Wow. Sounds like a party in Suzuka tonight.
I said to her, in a general sense, if anything happens to him, you'll be serving more time. And she's like, what if it's not me, or I can't recall word for word. And I had to make a point of saying, including gravity. There's far too many incidents where people have been thrown off those walkways. So we have confirmed ID that James Kelly, Zip, Moxie, Aurora,
Mills.
It seemed to be the same group from Blackwater. Marcus, possibly?
That's what the last one was. Yes. There was another man there who I couldn't identify, and I think it was Marcus.
Okay, we'll put up wanted for questioning.
All right, so who? Oh, let's check the tip line then.
We can go from there. I know I need to have a piss out back in a minute. All right. So one woman, one man asked to steal a carriage in Blackwater. The woman has done this twice, double braid in her hair. Man is wearing a yellow jacket. They didn't steal anything, but it's just something to keep an eye out for. Kettleman gang swarming roads. Something cadet to Valentine for safety. Second cadet went to go to sleep. Falling back for safety reasons, I got split away from the others. Going to pick up a cadet and check tips, and move to Saint Denis. She sent that about a half hour ago.
She's not here yet.
No, she went to Valentine. McCree and Tony are safe in roads. Kettleman gang were swarming the office, but left when we approached them.
Remember to clock back on duty, by the way.
Oh yeah. I need to have a piss out back real quick, and then.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, who all are we putting the one for questions out? Zip. I can do zips, I suppose.
I need to go pee real bad.
Let's just get
the base incident first. Alright. We can take a real close look at take a real good look at this high quality shutter. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I have the screen now.
Robbery in a road happening at the rear of the telegram station on the hill. Large man is being held by a group of armed men and one woman. I mean, when we showed up, we know that Kelly is on that hill. That was the original tip.
All right.
I was gonna go tag it real quick.
Oh, I'm gonna just
Considering
throw this hand away. Throw these knives away as well.
Okay. I might yeah, I mean I might just get rid of these and just give her the money back for them. Cause it's what, a knife, a hatchet, and a lasso?
Is the knife custom?
Yeah, I don't think so. No. Just basic knife.
Marquis Senior Benedict put while on off-duty excursion. Man didn't recognize me at all. Did not engage due to unknowing if he was with others nearby. West seems quiet enough, however, from Bolton. All right. What do you guys need from me? Paperwork, Wes.
Say we're trying to figure it out.
Let's get a let's get the blanket wanted done for one, and then we can copy it over and change the names and whatnot.
All right. Who are we gonna start with?
Probably Zip, right?
Yeah, let's start with Zip. Zip's his is going to be a one for questioning, but we can apply the charges as well and copy that all over.
I can go get rid of these real quick.
We're gonna go with vigilantism.
Aiding and abetting a major criminal. Vigilantism and did you get a name of who was the one to knock him out at the tree?
I think it was Mills.
So for Mills, looking at assault and battery. For Moxie, obstruction of justice.
All right. Maple, you working on the one for questioning?
I just started Zip's report for it. Chevalier has started the report.
The incident?
Yeah.
Okay. And you want me to work on Mills's then?
Well, so yeah, let's get. I guess we need a wanted for Mills, a wanted for Moxie, a wanted for Kelly. I got Kelly's. Yeah, I got Kelly's. And I'll also do the wanted for questioning for Marcus.
All right. What all charges are Mills looking at? Assault and battery.
Yeah. He didn't use. Did he use the gun to knock him out?
No, he was just punching him, and then he kicked him.
Punching him. Oh, check the tip.
What is
Yep. Lemoyne Moonshine heading west.
Back to paperwork.
I mean, he didn't flee. Did he? I don't think he did. Didn't he stay back with Kelly?
Kelly did stay back, yeah.
Yeah.
Aurora, we caught and arrested. Has anybody started Moxie's yet?
I think Rip's doing Moxie's.
Okay. So
Are we giving Kelly? Are we giving all of them vigilantism? Like, do you want me to give Mills vigilantism?
yeah, let's give them all vigilantism.
Considering Zip said he was a cannibal, it's safe to assume that all of them were intending on doing something similar to Jonathan Redding.
All right. So for Mills, assault and battery, vigilantism. We can leave it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't involved in the pursuit. Who was the other gentleman?
Marcus or Michael? Michael Orville.
No. When we were riding by the water where Chevalier got incapacitated, there was a gentleman who rode toward us saying something like, "Oh, hello," or something like that.
I don't know which one it was.
It did not sound like
It might have been Marcus then.
I was running through the woods to the right trying to cut people off. So I didn't get a good look at whoever that was.
There was a part of me that wanted to say he sounded like LJ. Little Jimothy. We didn't see him actively try and intervene, so it may have just been an occurrence of him riding that route, and he's like, oh.
Yeah, wrong place, wrong time. Alright, and then Michael is looking at attempted first degree, potentially worse. And vigilantism, because he was going to kill him because he's a cannibal. Right?
Yeah. Although Aurora was saying that she wanted to talk with him, so you can imagine the conversation leading to then action being taken.
I guess they could also all be getting brandishing because they all aimed their gun at. Well, you know what? Then it might not be kidnapping. Maybe false imprisonment for all of them.
False imprisonment for all of them. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Yeah.
We giving it to all of them. Mills too. I'll throw that on him.
False imprisonment. Vigilantism, false imprisonment. I wish we knew which one dragged him through town.
Yeah, I mean, we can ask them all, I suppose. Probably none of them are gonna admit it, though.
Yeah.
We can at least ask.
All right. Chevalier needs approval on the charges as aiding and abetting, fleeing, eluding, and kidnapping.
Repeat that, sorry.
The charges Chevalier put in the incident, she said needs approval, but she listed aiding and abetting, fleeing and eluding, and kidnapping. She also identified Zip, Aurora, Moxie, and Michael as part of the group that ran. Mills and Kelly swarmed the sheriff's office afterwards.
And I'm assuming that's Marcus that stayed behind
And the
with
John
James
Doe
Kelly.
is the unknown, yeah.
Yeah, he's most likely Marcus, right?
No, that wasn't Marcus. That guy looked. He had darker skin. He was wearing like a native hat. That wasn't Marcus though. I don't know who that was. He was just kind of there. He never said a word. He just kind of stood there. I have no clue who that guy was. Now, I'm not sure if Marcus was part of that. It may have been Michael who I couldn't identify initially. Rip, did you get the arrest down for Aurora?
Yeah, I'm just about to follow through now.
Oh, okay. See, so Moxie and Zip both stopped when we initially told them to. Then they reinitiated in the chase. So should we give them fleeing and eluding or not?
Well, Moxie's got an obstruction of justice.
Yeah.
What was the who identified Mills as the one that assaulted him? Was it you, Maple?
Yeah.
What?
Were you the one that identified Mills as as assaulting?
Yeah.
Walter?
Kennedy, McCree, Zoe, what the fuck? Chevalier? Are going to find the Moonshiner. Oh, hello, Kramer. Welcome aboard.
Is that Kramer?
Looks like it. Only one person I know who wears that hat.
I'm sorry?
Said only one person I know who wears that hat.
That's true.
Well, you just missed the fun.
Yeah.
Couldn't have been that fun. I wasn't there.
Oh, no, it was great. Aurora was trying to help Walter Bulge.
See, like I said, couldn't have been that fun.
I mean, she did her regular loop back around right into our lap.
Well, at least it's good to know that some of you have learned a lesson.
Yeah. It was funny, because as we had her in the cells, she was... when she looped back around, as she was looping around, she was telling Walter that hopefully I'm not the one chasing, because I know her loops, as she literally runs right into me. We're waiting. Well, so if they're going out for that Shiner, then she's not working on the report anymore, right?
It's safe to assume.
Okay.
Yeah, safe to assume. I'd assume they're on the. They're just on arrival on roads.
Maple, Mist, Mills. Start feeding a man which was discovered to be Walter Bulge. Walter was rendered unconscious and thrown onto the back of Aurora's horse. The group fled towards Braithwaite Manor and begun splitting apart. Zip was caught and spoken to, but subsequently released. Moxie was caught and spoken to, providing incorrect information, was advised, had her information.
And just check over Mills and the others. In the information you put on the details for Incident 1, it was a held at gunpoint.
Oh yeah, I had to. I forgot to fix that. You know, the funny thing is, when I first wrote it up, I literally caught that, and I was like, I'll just fix in the report, and then I forgot. Because when I read it, I was like, man, that sounds really funny. Yeah. When I first read it, I was like, man, that sounds kind of funny.
Well, if we ever go to court and we have to bring up a gunpoint that was used.
Nice. Group was then spotted. Maple, Ruth, Rip, and Chevalier pursued. Group fled around towards Shady Bell. Chevalier had an incident with an unidentified, uninvolved rider. Laura then looped around right back into Maple.
Does Moxie have a eye patch?
Yes, white.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lap. And right back into Maple, Ruth, and Rip's lap. I cannot wait till we have the citizen files, man. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Are all of them created? Because if they're all created, I'm gonna start updating the wanted list.
They should be, yeah.
Alright.
Moxie's about to be put up.
Pursue re-engaged. Aurora, Walter, both caught. Rendered peaceful. Upon returning to Rhodes, James Kelly, Mills, Moxie, Michael Orville.
Is Kelly wanted for multiple crimes or just vigilantism?
I think it's just gonna be maybe vigilantism and I think brandishing, because he was part of the group that drew on him, bring him out, I believe.
Well, you wanted for questionings like below on the wanted list, right?
Yes,
If I remember
yeah, it's
correctly?
below the others
yeah.
section on the wanted. Actually, just Danner. So,
Make sure Zip's wanted gets filled in.
yeah, I was gonna fill it in here once I finish the incident here.
Were they with someone named Michael Orville?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. And let me guess, they're all wanted.
They are now.
They're about to be, yeah.
Not hostile with department. Break anyone out. Harsh exchange of words.
Well, if any of you want to reach out to Michael, I bet you his telegram is still in the health department system because he was a patient not very long ago. I found him and he was
Harsh exchange of
in
words with
Valentine.
Walter.
He was also very open about the fact that he wants to kill cannibals, so maybe he'd be willing to talk.
Pleasure.
Similar to Jonathan Redding, then.
very, except a lot more talkative about the wanting to kill the cannibals and how he does it and what he plans to do.
All right, so we are looking at a total of assault and battery on one case for males. We have false imprisonment. We have not brandishing a weapon, because that's kind of the false imprisonment, right? Or should it be both?
It should just be false imprisonment, right? Ain't it? Let me double check.
Y'all arrested Walter?
Yeah.
Did y'all ask him about making Aurora eat a human hand?
He I think confessed to that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Vigilantism.
Yeah, surprisingly quick to just openly talk about everything he did.
Yeah, well, he asked me if there's anything he could try and like talk about, and I looked through all the reports and I was like, no. He was identified in all of them. Well, we knew it was him. There wasn't really any argument to be had with it.
You should always get him talking, because then he might reveal who the next unknown person is.
Well, that's the thing, is that there wasn't really much unknown about his incidents. It was all with Michael, and Michael had already turned himself in and served his time for it.
Fair enough.
The only other involved was Beth/Freddy Ryder, who's still at large, who's been trying to, I think, turn themselves in, but hasn't been able to.
They have, and what? I was in Valentine, and they were sending telegrams to the Anon from Strawberry, and I think we were having such a shit time that no one made it over there.
Yeah.
She sent like 3 of them.
Question. Clearly Michael Orville and Walter Bulge seem to be at each other's throats. Wasn't he previously listed under Bulge Boys? You want me to just put him under, like,
Put him under...
Other now?
Other now, I guess, unless we can get confirmation that he's with the Kettleman gang.
I cannot confirm that.
I don't think so. I know he was with Bulge in the past.
Yeah,
now he wants to kill them both.
Michael wants to kill them both?
Michael wants to kill cannibals, and the cannibals on his list right now are Toad and Walter, and he named them by name to me.
Right. I said
He
Kettleman.
told me that I should shoot them, or else that he's gonna do it for me. These are his words.
Yeah, no, we know Walter, and we know Michael is not with Walter anymore.
But he's not with Kettleman. I can't confirm that. You'd have to talk to
Yeah.
Aurora.
I don't know that much either. Assault and battery, false imprisonment, vigilantism, fleeing and eluding. And me aiding and abetting a major. That's the last one I forgot.
I found Michael beat the shit in Valentine in the barn, and I don't think I've been able to really figure anything out about that.
$60, $70 plus $45 plus $80 plus $30 plus $120, $345. All right, so the incident is now completed.
Slowly updating the wanted list.
I got it.
Who's that?
Hey there, folks. How can we help you?
Yeah. My horse was stolen.
Oh.
It was a wild horse. I caught him. And he's stolen.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know what to do. I don't have nothing.
Is Moxie affiliated with anybody?
Mills.
So
So should I put her as a wanted under Kettleman or other?
Moxie's proposal.
I don't know if we can.
Yeah. No, I'm saying on the wanted list. Should I put her under Kettleman or other?
Well, you know, there's quite a few people that
Kettleman.
You know, have stagecoach
Okay.
businesses.
Does she have one X in her name or 2?
3 sometimes.
XY.
Well, I can help you out a little bit with some money.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
do
'cause
have some
I
work
see
to
yours
do in
now.
the city.
Like what?
I'll put it under Cattleman.
Like deputy work. Things that I'm not really
what's that
allowed to
mean?
talk with. It means I have some things I need to investigate in the city, some
So what's going
conversations that need
on?
to be had.
Maybe I can help.
So you're
I
happy to
do
leave
not need
citizens
any
wandering
help, but
the
thank you.
streets?
I'm sorry?
I said, so you're just happy to let us go back out in the streets in the middle of the night?
In the middle of the night, no
Well,
horse,
yes,
no money.
it's
I'm
exist-
in rags.
It is a free country. Y'all were free to come here and wander the streets in the middle of the night, and you're still free to go
Because-
out that door and wander the streets in the middle of the night. Ain't nothing
We
I can do
didn't
to
want
stop you.
We just
Yeah, but
came
do you have
here.
care?
Do I have? I'm sorry, sir. What?
I said you've got a duty of care.
What do you mean we were free to wander here? We had nowhere else to go.
Moxie's been
Well,
added.
I'm sorry about that.
Can I stay here for the night?
Not in this office. There's a hotel that is right down the road, though.
I don't have no money.
Well, like I said, I could help you out with that.
All right. You know, I'm gonna be a deputy one day.
Are you?
Mhm.
Great to have goals.
You think I could do it?
Sure.
Oh wow,
I'm sure you can do anything you put your mind to.
that's a lot.
Well, I'm sure
Hey
that'll
Rip,
get you a
what's
few
the
nights
information
at the
for
hotel.
Riggs is wanted? Because he's not on here either.
I am not.
She, yeah.
You Riggs is
Unless
a
she's
lot
on.
of
What gang is Riggs a part of? Third party?
course. I'm sorry about your wild horse, but
I'm
you know,
not too
I'm not
versed
exactly
with Riggs.
sure about how the
all
laws
I know
work
is they
with
used to
wild
be a
horses.
deputy.
I have to go ask.
Okay.
But-
I don't see Riggs on here anyway.
Maybe
Oh
you
no,
could
I
think
do.
about-
I got it.
Well,
See ya.
maybe you could walk down the street and
Mm-hmm.
see what you could get at the stables. Because then, you know, I know with some of them stable hands, you pay them a little bit. They almost.
And I'm putting
it's
all the
kinda like having
I'm
insurance,
filling
you
out
know,
all the
they'll
details of the
take care
incidents.
him, they'll feed him, water him, all that good stuff.
My very
What's
own
Marcus's
horse.
full name for the one in for questioning?
Yeah, go down to the stables
Banner.
and see what he'll do. They're always good with
Marcus Banner?
suggestions.
Danner with a D.
Danner.
What's your name?
Spelled like banner, right?
Deputy
But with a D.
Clancy, you
Yes.
can Call me Casey.
KC. I'm Marlena.
Marlena.
You too.
All right, Marcus added to the one in for questioning. Moxie added to the wanted list.
Of course. Anything else I can do to help y'all?
It's just really scary out there.
Well,
The only
you
two
know, the
wanted
sun
for
will be coming up
questionings
in a
we have
few
is Zip
hours,
and
so
Marcus, right?
fine and dandy.
Alright.
Might I suggest just, you know, maybe staying in the city until
Yes.
first light?
All right.
All right.
What are we
We're all
charging Marcus
updated.
with potentially? Vigilantism, false imprisonment.
Of course.
You're the best. So you're not bad looking.
Well, thank you. And sir, I'm not exactly sure who all of
False
those.
imprisonment, vigilantism. $5.
We just got a tip from a concerned citizen
Okay.
stating 2 people kidnapped a gremlin sounding lady tied up on the back of a brown horse. Doesn't give a location, but it was sent from Blackwater.
Gremlin sounded.
Let's
You say she has a beard?
Are we good on paperwork?
Let me double check everything real quick. James is done, Marcus done, Mills done, Moxie done, Aurora done, Zip. No, I need to fill in Zips real quick.
Okay. Let's mount up. Would you be able to do zips later?
Yeah, I just need to put like the actual incident into the file.
Grimer,
Y'all leaving?
I need you
Yes.
to mount up.
Oh god, wait, what are we doing? I'm not on duty.
Not on duty, Rip.
Do I need to clock on?
Able to assist.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're heading over to Blackwater.
Can I ride on your horse until we get there?
Sure.
We'll need to add more details to
Gotta go to something.
to Michael's.
Oh crap.
Sorry.
You're good.
I need to add the rest of the details to Michael's.
Alright, hop on.
Ruth.
Yep.
When we get a chance to, I need you to put those notes you took while Walter was talking to us in regards to Michael and the poisoning and all that stuff into Michael's wanted.
Okay, sounds good.
And then we'll need to sort out the charges for that as well.
He had very brief ones about Michael, but I do have them. It was mainly about the actual.
Yeah. It's just the poisoning and the attempted murder situation with Michael that we need to make sure we get that that detailed and proper, because it is a very big charge. We need to make sure we have all the proper information on it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So there was arrest reports for Aurora.
Aurora's the only one that arrested for what happened earlier. The rest are all wanted. Picking it up? No.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
With the time served and not wanting to put her in a cell with the cannibal, and plus the fact that we have to leave her there, I gave her reductions. She had like 20 days.
Fucking Caliga Hall, man. Just get bogged down. Come on. It's super bogged down at Caliga, man. Got it.
Rest horses.
Okay. Yes. I need you to speak up a little bit more.
Oh, I said Maple Creamer got senior, right?
Yes.
I want to congratulate him, but I want to make sure it's senior.
Yeah, you did.
Hey Kramer, congrats on senior, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Pain. Fucking pain.
You wanna know something funny? Aurora thinks I used her to get information just to get a promotion.
What the hell?
It's to
I
her,
wish that's
I'm
how
sure
shit
it
worked.
seems this way, but I have not responded to a single telegram of hers in probably 3 weeks now.
Facts if they
Not
didn't
a
follow
damn one, even the ones that she would send extremely urgently. I just tell the sheriffs about it, so it's kind of funny.
Kramer! It's fucked up.
Hey, it worked out.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, I guess.
It's pretty grim.
Watch all the rocks.
Fucking brutal, man. Kramer gives no fucks,
Still
man.
don't think she'll shoot me. She made Zip promise not to shoot me, apparently. Zip also promised not to shoot, like, 4 other deputies, apparently. He was crying about how he's running out of deputies to shoot at.
Well, Zip actually managed to get Devin to let me go the other day when she picked me up. Aurora and Zip showed up to that moonshine cabin up north of Big Valley.
Zip.
Demanded she let me go, and she did.
He's one of the only members of the Kettleman gang that I think you could appeal to his humanity if you needed to.
He's asked me to reach out to his sister and try and help her stay in the Rangers and such. And I think there's I guess the level of respect he has.
I think there's only so much that you can do. It's gonna have to come from him if he wants it to mean it.
Yeah. Let's pick it up.
All right, let's get to Blackwater. See what this kidnapping's all about.
Cut to the left there. Take the other road.
Righty ho. We're easing up. Alright, so I think tomorrow
I think the terminology used is probably a little
be doing
too strong.
bit of both Ronnie and Maple. I think we'll start with Ronnie, switch to Maple.
Right?
I mean, we all have.
The timing was off too. I mean, you could look at that and say, oh yeah, he got promoted right after he shot Robbie Gold dead.
Yeah, tomorrow. But since I got work,
Certainly a bit of a dark way of looking at it.
can be on earlier.
It's a little bit of a sad ceremony given the circumstance.
So we'll be on a bit earlier. I think as Ronnie, and then
regret
switch to
that
Maple
I
later on the night.
wasn't able to be there.
Also pending on how chaotic it is.
Don't worry about
But we also do need to get Maple
Part
with
of it, I
Briar
wanna
and
be
spending
here.
some time together.
I didn't know really what to feel.
We need to just take Briar on a date, and then we might do that tomorrow night. If we can afford to.
Everyone get to pick it up?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, picking it up.
Two into one doesn't go. Cliff.
Do you say you're senior deputy Rip Riley?
It depends. If they're a criminal, I'll say senior deputy. If they're a civilian, I'll say Rick Riley.
That's fair.
Alright, let me take you to the stable. You grab your horse.
Rip. The lady at the medical porch is the one that I saw earlier that I thought may have been Riggs. I don't actually know who she is or if there's any basis to my.
You two want to check it out and talk to her?
Alright, yeah, sure. Let's go talk to the woman on the porch there.
Yeah.
Hi there, miss.
Howdy.
Hello.
I was whispering and then.
Oh, Bridget. Let's see. Were you? Do you sleep up at the camp to the southwest of Pat?
I fell asleep during a nap earlier today.
Oh, so then you did run past me down to the telegram office earlier today. Then that was you.
Probably then, yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you.
Yep. Y'all missed the Kettleman gang surrounding here just a few minutes ago.
Oh, great.
You see anybody in particular?
Oh, it was Jack, James, Kelly, Aurora, Zip. I think those are the only people I know for sure. It might have been a couple more.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
So what? You see what direction they left in?
Like a pinkish or purple shirt, very soft coloured. She had suspenders on, and it appeared to be shortish hair, sort of like Effie used to wear. Maybe I couldn't tell. She was face down over her horse. So it was that shortish hair, maybe a strawberry blonde, sort of reddish.
Hey, it's not her, by the way. It was the woman over there, Bridget.
Gotcha. Okay.
Strawberry
Can we speak
blonde
for a moment?
actually does sound familiar with the hair.
You need something with May Rivers?
Yeah, something to... Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah. What's going on?
No.
So, just met Jack Kettleman and the Kettleman gang for the first time since coming to the crossing. Wonderful folks.
I'm pretty sure it was.
I was in the
that's
telegram
Effie's-
office. Jack came in.
Effie May Braithwaite, if you ever met her.
Said he was gonna spend time with me, which I just went, all right. I'm either about to be used as a hostage, or he's just, whoever this person is, being weird. And then the rest of his group came in. James Kelly was there. Zip Quill was there.
Fuck, she was the one who's taken.
I think Aurora was there. Yes, Aurora was there. I
But
don't know who the
maybe
other one
could have
was.
been from distance. It's
Um,
hard to.
And they took you, right? You're the one that was taken hostage or taken.
Nope, they didn't take me.
Oh.
They asked me if I was a member of the press. I told
I
them
saw that
no.
they were-
They asked
they
what
were
my.
swirling
They asked if I
around
had any relations with the
right off the
press.
road.
I told them I knew a
And
few
then
members.
Came in here and sat there saying hi, Saffron, hi,
Zip
Saffron,"
Quill
through the,
threatened,
telegram
asked
window,
if
and then they left.
asked Jack if he could shoot me. Jack told him no. Another gentleman came in, cut the line for the telegram. Zip wanted to shoot him, and luckily was talked out of it. I never saw anybody on the back of the horse. Not saying Saffron's wrong. Saffron's probably right. But I was. Jack did pull me aside and had a two private conversations with me. One was, just again, double checking that I wasn't a member of the press. Asked me what my relation was. I said I knew a few members. He asked if I knew Abigail Jones. I said yes. He said he wanted to have a meeting with Abigail Jones. Abigail's apparently meeting with him in about, at this point, about 15 to 20 minutes from now, over on the pier. And I told him I'd pass along the message, but she might be a bit hesitant after James Kelly shot her and I saved her life, and I'd prefer not to have to do that again. And he assured me, gave me his word that that wasn't what was going to happen this evening. But obviously, that's what's going on right now. Felt it was important to share that information just because Zip Quill was looking to shoot some folks. And I'm gonna be keeping an eye on the meeting between Jack and Abigail.
Where is that? Is that happening here?
Here in the
Okay.
docks, she actually was sending an anon to let y'all know that she wanted some law in town just in case.
Squares. Thank you for the raid, bud. Appreciate it. Okay, so just to reiterate, Jack, Zip, Kelly, Aurora approached you in the telegram office. Jack had asked you, or Jack told you that you guys were gonna spend some time together.
Yeah, he wanted to chat. He wanted to, I guess, get to know me.
Okay. He asked you about any information you had and whether or not you were a reporter or part of or a member of the press. You said you were not a member of the press, but you have. If you do know members of the press, he asked you if you knew Abigail Jones. You said you did, and Kettleman gave you his word that Jones will be unharmed and that they're going to be having a meeting here in Blackwater.
Abigail told me about the meeting, but yes. As Jack was leaving, Abigail was coming into town. They stopped, had a conversation. She came over and talked to me because he said that she needed to talk to me, and I just said, he told me you wanted to have a meeting. Or that he wanted to have a meeting with you. And she said, well, that's what he told me. We're going to do it in 30 minutes. That was about 15 minutes ago.
Okay. Alright. And so you didn't see them taking anybody on the back of a horse out of town?
I did not, no. To be fair, when Jack said he would walk me out of the telegram office, and we walked behind the telegram office here, and that's where he first was kind of grilling me about if I was a member of the press, and then he just mentioned essentially being in Siska for a long time, getting used to the quiet, blah blah blah, and all he wanted was some quiet, so I didn't fucking say anything.
Right, okay.
So it felt covertly threatening, but
Right.
outside of Zip Quill asking if he could shoot me, I was never overtly threatened. So I don't think there's anything criminal, but presence was made.
Appreciate you letting me know. And so you know for sure it was Jack, Zip, Kelly, and Aurora, right?
Absolutely, 100%.
Alright, no other people?
I think there may have been one other, but I don't know who that
Did he
was.
sound real slow like this?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Or
no-
wearing a bandana.
I don't know. There were five people standing in front of me, and I was kind of backed in the corner there of the telegram office. So I was more just keeping an eye on Jack Kettleman because he was the closest one to me.
Yeah. No, that's good. Thank you very much, Reverse. I appreciate it.
My pleasure.
Alright.
Well, I made your night more interesting at least.
Oh, it's been kicking off. It's definitely been kicking off.
Wonderful. All right. Well, I will be keeping an eye on the thing. Hopefully, I don't have to send you an anon.
Appreciate it. And take care. Where did this go?
I don't know.
I saw him like sprint off to the side.
They're talking to some lady and took her away.
They're talking to Mitchell, your former deputy.
I see.
Alright, well, if you would like to, I think she's down at the office. You should grab your horse and meet us down there. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. You're already doing it. Alright, well, update. Never
Give me
mind, they're
one-
right
give me
here.
1 second.
Very
Yeah.
loud horses.
Yeah. Hey, Maple.
Ah.
You were with 3 others, right?
When?
Like right now, apparently someone said that y'all rode out after.
No, we didn't go anywhere.
Oh.
There's 3 others over there. Looks like Zoe, Kennedy, and McCree.
I'm so confused. People keep telling me different things.
A hell of a lot of hooves. Something
Yeah,
going on?
it's, no.
There it goes.
What's happening?
I think there's a wagon over there that Rip is trying to fix.
Yep.
I don't believe we've been introduced.
You and I?
Yes.
Well, who the hell you think you did your practice interview with there, Sunshine?
Oh my. I hope you're not offended.
No, not at all.
Who's this?
This is Edward Stump, one of
You
the
can
newer
call
cadets.
me Ed.
Oh, I see. Holy fuck, where did everyone come from?
Well, we were all responding to the
all-
telegram about the Kettleman gang just to find that there was no one here.
Okay.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah.
You
And then
know
you
who
said you
went-
guys haven't left, and someone said that you were in a search party that was going after them. and-
Somebody, I said you had already left out of town going after.
No, we didn't go after anyone.
Okay.
We got here just a little bit ago. We were talking to a few people. We didn't ride out anywhere.
Okay, I had one of the cadets. I think he's here.
Which
Going to take statements.
For a moment, I thought I saw the shadow on the
They potentially could team up if we wanted to have them here doing that.
Yeah, Rivers approached me and wanted to give me her statement on the situation.
Okay, cadets, do you want to team up and talk to the people that have statements to give? I want you to go take the statements of Rivers and then look for anybody else that might have been in town and see if they have something to tell you about what happened.
Well, I did. I
Make
did
sure you stay together.
get Rivers' statement. She gave me everything already.
Okay, well, okay, go see if there anybody else was in town.
Yeah.
Okay, who's Rivers?
That's the medic walking
already
right past over
gave
there.
the
It's-
state.
Okay.
Who is
Don't
that
worry,
with the
Rivers.
wagon?
We're just they were looking for people to send cadets to just to take statements.
Okay, I have a bunch of people just go.
Somebody you might want to reach out to is medic Bridget over at the med tent. She actually treated a couple of them and apparently had an interaction with them.
All right, so Bridget is the woman with the red shirt, black vest, shoulder-length hair, a black hat on, over at the medical tent.
Make sure you stay together. If you see anything suspicious, anything dangerous, go send it to
that's
Tom,
Ruth.
And that way, and come get one of us.
Alrighty, and
Alright.
and
Is that Cason's?
after
Is that
we're
why-
done taking that statement,
It
would you like
is.
for us
It's
to
Kini-
wait at the
or no,
sheriff's office?
it's not Cason's.
I want
Caligula.
each of you to have each of you been
This
given
is,
the
Mills.
the incident template yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. What I want you to do is I want you to take all of the statements you get, make a summary of what happened, and make it.
Alright, I need to put down what Rivers said. Yeah. Okay. No, this fucking guy. A king?
Not so bad. You have any idea what the plan is?
Nothing right now. Find our footing.
Do you guys see this telegram about a meeting with Jack Kettleman?
Yep, just got that information now, writing instant
I
about
did
it.
not see it 2 seconds ago. That's
Nah, it's been there. It's down
oh,
below.
it's an older one. Okay.
Yeah.
Was she not wanted for questioning?
Jones? I don't think so, is she? If she is, it's for victim.
So, I guess there's a chance that we can be seeing them rolling back in here and what?
Likely,
That
yeah.
was-
They should be
Oh,
soon.
did it already happen?
Yeah,
Well, no,
actually-
in about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
right?
about 5 minutes. We should literally just wait for them to arrive.
I mean, assuming that he still shows up.
Yeah. I mean, Kettleman himself ain't wanted, right?
No, he's not.
At the moment.
No, but the people he was
He's
probably
with,
riding
absolutely
with earlier,
are
yeah.
wanted. I know. That's what I'm saying. So maybe he will go to it.
Jack will. I guarantee you he's gonna show up alone though.
Water. Zip. Nails. James. Kelly. And Aurora. Seemingly looking for people.
How are you?
to Press. Me? Am I the only one in here? I'm looking at paperwork.
You are. Yeah, you are. Just you.
I'm alright.
Alone in the office with me.
I just say it like that.
I don't know. I realised after I said it that it came out slightly creepy.
Yes.
I was going to go off GT, but I figured I'd come back and just make sure all was right.
Roast. Reverse.
I'm going to go check my telegrams.
Edit in the. Don't go alone. Yes.
Okay.
And informed that they expect.
Maple might know.
Hello there. I have come to get back my 135
Maple,
knives.
what was the description of the hostage? Do you know that?
Gremlin.
Bad news for you.
I don't know. That's what the tip said. That's what the tip said.
Oh my god.
What happened to my 135 knives?
We don't usually hold on to knives unless they're customized or unique in some way.
They are unique. They're my knives.
Well,
Penelope, you're not getting your knives back.
I want my 135
Penelope?
knives. Yes.
I'm going to say this clearly for you.
Uh-huh.
You are not getting 139 knives back.
I said
5 knives.
135.
Yeah, it's
39 would just be way
135.
too much.
Any unnecessary amount of throwing knives you are not getting back.
Why?
It's a pink purple shirt she'll wear.
Hold on a second.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Penelope's wanted.
You're
We're very busy at the moment, Penelope.
gonna get wrinkles if you keep looking like that.
Rip a word momentarily, please.
Take this.
Thank you.
Rip. Important.
Have a good day.
She's
What
wanted.
did you give her? What's going on?
She's wanted, so.
Oh.
Go get her before she
Did you
gets in
just
the
give her
car.
a weapon?
Penelope,
No, I gave her 30.
you are wanted. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Penelope, no.
Don't get mad.
Ah!
Oh my lord. Please stop that wagon. Alright, Penelope, that's just about enough.
Ow. That was just uncalled for.
Penelope?
Penelope.
Okay, be gentle. Please
I'm
don't.
gonna take this carton and
Are you the one taken hostage or kidnapped?
Out of the town? Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait, like,
That's good to know.
that makes sense.
Does add up, yeah. She does sound like a gremlin.
Hey Maple, I'm gonna take this cart around to the
Yeah, just don't hit me with it again. Yeah, I'm fine. Wait,
No.
what?
Please
Oh.
stop. Penelope. Penelope. Hey, tackle her, tackle her. Stop.
Penelope.
You got her?
Yeah.
I'm going to
You
give you
always
the
gotta make
opportunity
this
to walk with us to the office.
Kissing?
All you want.
You need me to cuff her, Rip?
I'm going to give her the opportunity to walk on her own 2 feet
Okay. And
to
if
the
I
office.
don't,
I got this rope.
If you don't, you'll find out.
is that a challenge?
I really hope you don't take it as that.
It's a challenge!
Oh, god damn it.
There ain't no fucking challenge, Penelope. It ain't no goddamn challenge. My specialty.
You're so fast!
It's called rooting.
You're using my wagon to your own advantage!
It's called cutting you off.
If you outran them. That was my plan.
Having a good time.
God dang it! What have I even wanted for?
Assault and battery, animal cruelty, and horse theft.
Animal cruelty? I never hurt any animals.
Yeah, the animal cruelty might actually be replaced with
I
horse
just saw
theft.
a very familiar looking horse ride past
Wait a
pretty quickly.
minute. What do you mean horse theft? I've
You
never
s-
stolen any horses.
You just stole a donkey from Goon Bones here in Blackwater.
I never stole it.
You did it with Jojo. He already confessed to it.
That wasn't me.
Who
That
was
was
it
some
then?
other girl in blonde with pink and red pants.
Right, of course.
Hate to break this to you, Penelope, and I hope you take it as somewhat of a compliment.
Penelope's
You're
great.
a little too unique for that.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you have a taste in the artistic ability.
Are you an artist?
I am. One day I'm gonna be a fashion artist. I'm
Fashion
gonna be
artist.
a model, and then I'm also gonna be a cockroach.
I thought you already were a cockroach.
No, I'm going to turn into a cockroach.
How do you plan on doing it?
I'm gonna get old and get really, really fat and full of bugs. And then I'm
What
gonna
the
turn
fuck,
into a
Penelope?
giant cocoon. And then my skin's gonna rip open from my head to my
Okay.
feet, and a giant cockroach is gonna come out.
Interesting.
What the fuck?
That's, I suppose, as good as any 5-year plan.
And then she's gonna climb the highest building in Saint Denis and rain hell there.
Yeah!
That's right.
Had to make it so difficult, and now we're all wet.
I will be.
Okay. I have the cadets doing the incident reports.
Alrighty.
For the kidnapping.
Fucking Lord. Why were
She
you
was
asking
apparently
for
the
your
victim.
knives back?
So
Because they keep taking them away from me.
don't know.
You have like 100 knives on you.
If we can question her about that before she goes to jail.
Oh my lord. Alright.
She has 50
If she is
more
going to
knives?
Someone
Jessica.
someone get in there and take as many
I don't
knives
think
as
she's
you
going
can.
to Susuka, but she was the one who was kidnapped.
No, and they're gonna get taken.
Sounds like a gremlin. What a way to describe the sort of voice.
You never know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maple, do you know anything about this case?
So,
Yeah, hold on.
Like, just do a line here. She's got so many knives.
Penelope
Yeah,
Kringle.
I know, but both of you are gonna need to go stick your hands in there.
She's wanted for. God, this is.
Well,
should I dump
to be
these?
honest, unless her crimes are, I think we should probably end up giving them back.
Assault battery, hostage taking, and livestock theft, which is being replaced with horse theft cut in half because it was donkey theft.
Yeah, no, screw it. No, just keep the knives.
I'll give her volcanic back. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check on Rip and Ruth, okay?
Yeah, they took
You good?
Bones hostage to break up Cucamonga.
Lovely. Yeah, we'll keep her nice.
We are keeping them. Okay.
The knives,
Where
yeah,
do you want me to
just
dump these
throw 'em in the
knives?
corner.
Just
Just
throw
throw
'em
them in the corner.
somewhere.
Is it not dangerous to?
It very much is.
Oh.
Just don't be over by him. Wait, no. Wait.
Keep distance from each other.
Yeah,
and
just don't go
move.
over there.
Don't move when you drop.
They are.
Okay.
Make sure you have space in your pockets as well.
Oh, there you are.
Who's the banana?
Oh my goodness, there's so many knives.
Yeah, nobody step on those knives in that corner.
Who's the banana?
Avoid the corner.
I'm so scared.
Penelope,
Can-
did you ever consider going into the business of
If-
selling knives instead of using
if
them
I
to
just-
stab people?
I've never been able to have knives when I was growing up.
You
They said
okay
I
over there,
was
Chef?
too harmful.
I'm scared.
Interesting.
Do you want me to deal with him?
I'm going to try, and if this hurts, I am.
Alright, she's also got a normal
Don't
hunting
trip.
knife and a machete. Do we keep the machete or should we ditch the machete as well?
Just ditch the machete. Ditch all her sharp objects.
No, not my sharp objects.
Look, I'm gonna be courteous and I'm gonna give you your volcanic back because you know you were. Although you did run, you
It's
didn't.
a truly dangerous bed
you
right
didn't
now.
Try to hurt the deputies, and I appreciate that.
See this thing?
What are you giving her back?
Oh my god.
Volcanic back. You can have her. She can have her.
That
knife
that
back
bed
if
is
you-
deadly.
If you're able to hold that.
I already dumped the knife.
Lovely. Oh no, I have her knife. Look, I'll give you your knife, your volcanic, and 5
I hate
throwing
that.
knives back. All right?
I already got 5 throwing knives. I'll give her 5 throwing knives.
There we go.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're gonna keep me tied up this whole time?
No, he's gonna untie you.
We're getting rid of the hammer and machete as well.
We're getting rid of all the weapons,
Maybe do you need
including
help
her
with
lasso.
any of
If you
the
didn't grab that.
wanted or incidents past what the cadets are doing?
Could you work on the arrest details for Penelope here and take over on this? Because I have to write a couple incidents and I still gotta write a few things with the other stuff in roads.
Here, I'll go back for the
Okay. I will. Yes, I
She'll
can do
get
that.
5 less throwing
Thank you
knives.
very much.
If everyone could tell me what they took off of her, I know we got 30 to 50
Oh wait, this is dangerous. Nope,
throwing
nope.
knives. Yes.
Got a
Don't run that, you-
lasso,
Continue to
a machete,
inquire.
Hold
a
on.
hunting knife.
Hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay.
Okay, a lasso,
Um,
a machete, the
Press.
throwing knives, a hunting knife, and a hammer that I still need to go get.
Oh my god.
Look at the machete
Why do
standing
you
up on the
have
bed.
so many weapons?
I was never allowed to have them when I was growing up. I tried to get as many as possible.
Gentlemen.
Okay. But you know, you don't need this many. You
But
can
I
always
want-
buy more.
I want this many.
I know.
You never know when you need to shoot down a bear with a bunch of throwing knives.
You know,
After
might I
leaving-
suggest tomahawks?
Where do I get a tomahawk?
Why have you done this, Kramer?
Why?
Why would you do such a thing?
I want a tomahawk.
Why would you mention that to her? Why would you mention that to her?
She needs to stay safe in the woods, Maple.
Safe in the woods?
Oh, that wasn't Maple saying
It wasn't me. I didn't even do it this time.
Y'all sound very similar, alright?
She might be the most dangerous person in this room.
You know, the fact that Maple.
Has she actually hurt anybody?
No.
Not yet.
Maple got compared to sounding like Walter.
Everything is filled out except for the.
I'm just gonna die.
reductions.
I'm gonna double check just to make sure.
Are
there
we
aren't
giving
any more
reductions
sharp
because you
Where's
said
Ruth?
them?
Ruth!
He's outside. He's
sir.
watching over the conversation.
Well, can I swap him with somebody because I need him to give the details about Michael Orville and his comments and Walter's.
No.
I need. Can you fill in Michael's incident with the threats that Walter put in? And,
Shivale, can you go out to the porch and just keep an eye over on the pier?
Okay.
I'm satisfied
What
with
do
the
we
amount
wanna
of sharp
do
objects.
about?
that you currently
Are you
have.
going off duty? What's going on here?
Are you gonna give? Did
We're
you give
gonna
her a
get this
gun and her
sorted out
knife
first.
back, or?
Okay.
You want me to?
I'm sorry.
Put on all of them, or
No,
or
just Michael's. Just Michael's.
You said you were gonna give her a
Just
gun and her
the
knife back.
details about Michael's attempting poisoning of
Okay,
Walter.
but when she's out,
And
right?
the threats that Michael has placed against Walter. And then just
She's
put
just
that
got the
charge
5
of
throwing
attempted murder
knives
the first degree on him.
That you have nowhere in your pockets?
No.
I'll grab it.
Thank
See,
you.
there's 5. There's
Can,
5
when
throwing
you
knives
do,
left.
can you please cut her free?
Killing then ran into Jones.
Sharp objects for you. You say you wanted a tomahawk?
Yeah.
Look, she was talking. Look, she was.
He gave her the
In my
idea
best
to
judgment,
get
I
a
am not gonna
tomahawk.
tell you that information.
Look, who is she actually her with? I've never met this woman, so my judgment is a little flawed here.
I would
If she needs to
never
protect herself against
anyone.
bears, that's usually my first, suggestion.
Over here.
To anyone normal?
She runs with Jonathan Redding,
Oh, that's like confirmed.
and
I thought she was just,
A lunatic.
yeah, wrong place, wrong time kind of girl, and just gets mixed
Nah.
up with bullshit and doesn't actually want to be there.
No,
No
she
one who is in that
very active
condition owns
with,
that many knives.
with
Yeah, okay, so don't tell her where to get tomahawks.
Just for reference here. Penelope's arrest. Throwing knives times 24. Throwing knives times 15. Bank robbery. Throwing knives times 45.
Look,
This time she
I'd
had
be
about
more
50.
I'd be more concerned if after knowing
Nia.
that she carries that many around,
Same person
there was
plays
another
Moxie.
time where it was throwing times ×1. All right. That
Hey,
way,
Banana
I know
Mans.
she's not throwing them if she's carrying them. Right. Think about that.
Because she had to surrender. But yeah, she had bank robbery. Her biggest one was bank robbery, where they took 3 hostages.
That's fair.
I threw in the little bits that he was giving on the transport.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it was not much, but I made the most out of it.
Okay, I see. You put first degree murder and not attempted.
Who?
Maybe I put that. That might have been me.
Yeah, it was you.
You put it on Michael's, right? Oh, right there. Okay, found it. Sorry. Yeah, got it. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Attempted first degree murder.
She fell over.
Is she okay?
She just fell over. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Well, now she's
Yeah,
up again.
she's fine.
It's like a rambunctious animal of some kind. It's like a raccoon.
A half-wit.
Where are the
It's-
cadets?
Is that the name they gave themselves? They're what did Chevalier tell them to do?
Gathering statements about the kidnapping.
They're gathering statements
Yeah,
about
that's right.
kidnapping, apparently. I think there was Zoe.
Maybe have one of us, Commissioner, about what happened. If you haven't already.
Was she the one who was kidnapped?
Correct.
Description matches, are you?
It is.
Yeah,
She
and
confirmed it.
She definitely said she was the one that was kidnapped.
It's intent to.
Yeah, please go if you would like to, McCree. I appreciate that.
I could take care of it.
Intent to harm and/or kill Walter.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Okay. She runs with Jonathan Redding.
Yes.
Right? Jonathan Redding hunts cannibals.
Yes.
Aurora,
How
Zip,
long is a
and
moment?
Michael are also recently new ventures in that said business.
Yes.
Why would
They try and
they
pick her up
want?
and
Maybe if you're thinking that this is like an information gathering assignment, but that doesn't really match the profile for Kettleman Gang.
I didn't kidnap
If they're gonna
anyone.
kidnap somebody, they're looking
Is there
for
already a report for the
something-
kidnapping that I can pull up?
She didn't
no,
kidnap.
there's
She
not.
was kidnapped.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no,
if
there's
anything,
not.
It's in progress.
Yeah.
Point being there. Why? This isn't adding up to me.
Why is Penelope here?
No. Why would Aurora and Zip want to kidnap her? Maybe unless they're just not aware of who she is or who she has ties
Well, they
with. but-
picked her up to try and talk or arrange a meeting with Jonathan. Because, lo and behold, Walter is going to get out and take his revenge on them, and they're going to pawn it off to the half-wits to kill him.
Yeah, this is a very unorthodox way of going about business for them. You know, they are usually very. They like to pretend they're businessmen. You know what I mean? They have their meetings. They sit down. They talk. It's not always a snatch and grab, point a gun at your head, and tell you what I want kind of deal. You know, like Sam Bass likes to pretend. I guess Sam Bass doesn't really pretend anymore. That ended with the saloon, didn't it?
Yeah.
But that's what I think.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so why did we go with a wanted for questioning on Zip when we know he was there for it all?
Just because he's there, does that mean you're gonna charge him?
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you.
It was a gaggle of goons.
we know he was with that group. We know
Yeah,
that.
we do, but there was like 7 of them there.
Never
And
mind.
What
And
incident?
they tied me up
the
on the back of a horse and
yeah,
Kidnapple's
Zip's
cannibal.
Yeah.
and then I
Oh, this
eventually
incident. Okay.
wiggled out of
I
the
thought you were
rope,
talking about
and
something
I got
different.
on the horse, and then they found me
When I
running
rode
around
up to him, I told
So
him,
they chased me,
if you don't want to be charged with kidnapping, I advise you tell them to get him to a medical tent now.
and then I found my own horse and I ran.
And then he rode off. We followed behind him.
Oh,
That
I
led us to Moxie. We pursued Moxie. And then we went back towards the boat at the dock. Saw the horses, saw Aurora with... At that moment in time, the gentleman who had just been knocked out that we didn't know was Walter. We chased them. She fled. Zip, throughout the entirety, kept pulling back. And even when given the chance for Aurora to run onto his horse, he had his hands up.
I'm gonna go grill Penelope. I'm gonna figure out who did this in 3 seconds. You watch.
Hey, Rib, do you have Aurora's cattleman? She just showed up.
It is currently in Rhodes.
Rhodes? Okay. I'll just give her the money for it.
Person who's
Yeah.
been assaulting
Alright.
people. She
Walter.
just rode off.
Who's that loud man?
Walter stated he was at the parlor house in Rhodes when
This is outside Blackwater.
a consensual fist fight and that inside. The group mentioned above then bursted through the door with guns drawn and aimed at Walter. Moxie stated to not shoot Walter.
Yes.
Walter was then supposedly dragged through town,
Me and
a tree behind
old
a telegram office.
The one who
was
can't.
tied
No, the one who can't
down and
grow a
beat.
mustache. Him and I used to fight all the freaking time.
Beat slash forced.
I don't like him
fight.
at all. He's
people.
ugly.
Oh, hello. I didn't realize how close we were.
I felt so close to you right now.
Feel so close to you right
Are you good
now.
on paperwork?
I think I'm done. I just had to slap Walter's statement in there as to what they did. And he was in the parlor house, got a consensual fist fight with a man inside. Then the group showed up, burst down the door, drew their guns. Moxie told him not to shoot Walter. Apparently, Walter was then dragged through town and then tied to the tree and beat and forced to fight people. That's what I have written down on that situation. Should be everything for all the charges we have listed as well.
Okay.
Well, neither do I.
Can you grab this? The last batch of throwing knives that you had.
Okay.
Depending on our charges, maybe use it as a bargaining chip.
Okay.
Any of her weapons that she had, if she gives more information,
Actually,
consider giving
wasn't
it
James
back.
Kelly that
But
put me on the horse.
I think she's talking already.
I think it was that blonde guy.
Yeah, I got her. I got her going
I've
from
never
McCree.
met him before.
Okay. I have the last of her throwing knives if we need more incentive. You want them?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't have anywhere to put them.
I'm gonna throw these away. Not the knives.
She definitely was taken out
Those
of
handcuffs.
town by the.
I know not to throw knives at you, Rick.
James Kelly's horse, and then they send him out of town.
I'll lose my badge the day someone throws knives on the floor in front of my feet. Yeah, you heard that, Maple.
I would never do such a thing.
I'm awake now. Fucking hell.
I'll go.
Here we go. Round 2.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, I feel like my head is like. Oh, okay. Give me that.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep
All I was
talking.
really
Don't mind
focusing
him.
on was that
If you have
ugly
coffee,
James
just throw it
Kelly.
on him. Anyway, she was definitely taken out of town
the
by
blonde
the
guy
Kettling
that
gang.
tied me up.
I'm not necessarily sure that it was with malicious intent. To be completely honest, it sounds like James Kelly might have been being James Kelly. Doesn't mean we shouldn't charge him, but it might mean that there's not exactly a rational reason behind it, at least in our eyes. So I don't really know what to do with that information because they certainly have a shared business interest. I don't even think they know it. Maybe they should know it. They all want to kill cannibals at the moment. All right down there, Sunshine? Yeah, hey, you with me? Yep.
I'm good.
But yeah, that's about where we're at.
So, idiots being idiots, as idiots commonly tend to do.
She was probably on James Kelly's horse when... And it doesn't really sound like they went. It sounds like she was put on the horse, or what she says is she was put on the horse, and it sounds like they slapped its ass and it rode out of town. No one was on the horse.
That's kind of fucked up.
She was tied up back there, yeah.
Is her time up, or did she have a headache? It seems like she might have had a headache.
I don't think we even started processing her.
Yeah, definitely had a headache.
Yeah, it's probably a headache. All right, I'm gonna create a report for this.
There's already an arrest report for Penelope?
No, not for Penelope's arrest, for the kidnapping of her.
Okay. Yeah, go for it then. Enjoy. Have fun. I gotta make sure that Penelope's report is actually ready to go.
No, I've been standing here staring at the fucking wall with you, brother.
Rip, I just put in
Or any more cuffs. Feel so close to you right now. It's like a force field.
Are you heading?
I don't know. I just want to step outside. Are they still over there talking? Or did they leave?
Yeah, at the very end of the pier now. They moved.
Uh.
Very end.
I don't see anyone down.
You gotta go all the way over here to medic. The medic.
Oh, I see him. 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 I see him.
It's hard to see unless you go all the way down that way.
Yeah, I see him from here.
Oh, okay.
I
Alright.
see him through the railing.
Yeah. I'm blown away that the rest of Kettleman gang didn't show up.
I'm not, because they know they're gonna be in shit for what they did.
That's
There's
never
Aurora.
stopped them before.
There's Aurora.
You say that, but we caught 3 or 4 of them wanted for like 10 years. Just going to Valentine. Oh, we got Zip over here. Zip. Zip to the south.
Oh, we can go get him.
You just pull out a lasso. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, Zip.
You're. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
We'd like to actually speak to you about what happened over there in Rhodes earlier tonight.
Oh, what happened in Rhodes earlier tonight?
I think you
about
know.
the whole Walter thing.
Yes, but the whole Walter thing.
Okay.
So can you tell us what happened there? How that all started? Why you guys had Walter to begin with?
We were just talking to him.
You were just talking to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what was the reason for Mills punching him in the back of the head?
No, I don't think Mills was there.
All right.
Okay. Mills was definitely there. I'm not even asking you if he was there. That's not even the question. I'm asking why he was punched in the back of the head.
Oh, why he? I didn't know he was punched in the back of the head.
Okay.
Or are you talking about Walter?
Walter.
I honestly can't tell you who punched him in the back of the head. I was staring at you guys at the post office.
All right, I'm not asking you who punched him in the back of the head. I already know who punched him in the back of the head. I watched with my own 2 goddamn eyes. I'm asking why.
I don't know, probably because he wanted to fight him.
Okay, but he was running away.
No, Walter's the one that asked to be in the fist fight.
Right, and then Walter was running away and was still beat up.
Right, but then we helped him.
Right.
Right.
Well, how did you guys get Walter out there?
We just said, hey, can we talk?
Okay. So Walter was there completely on his own will.
Yes. No one, forced him.
I never said anyone forced him.
I mean, you're kind of implying it, saying if he was there on his own free will. The only other option was he wasn't, right? Which would be technically forced.
Yeah, you're not entirely wrong.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be like a smart ass or anything. I'm just, that's how it... I really am not. I'm being good.
Okay, you're being good, but
But
so you
what?
didn't run into him in the parlor house, or did you?
No.
Where'd you run into Walter?
I saw them walking with him across the railroad, so I ran up to them.
So you weren't with them, but they were already at the railroad. Where were you?
I was at the parlor house getting a drink.
Okay, but you just said you weren't at the parlor house.
I wasn't when they were in there was no one in there. I don't know where it started. We all rode into town together. I went to the post office. After the post office, I went down to the parlor house. When I walked out of the parlor house, I saw everyone walking across the railroad, so I ran up and caught up with them. And everyone was walking.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And so what was the reason you guys were talking to Walter?
About if he is or isn't a cannibal.
Okay. And what was your goal?
To see if he was a cannibal.
Right.
And if he was, we're gonna have that fella Dr. Orvid do some sort of brain thing to what's it called? Cure him of the cannibal instinct.
Right, okay.
I have the doctor's telegram if you want it.
I know Orvid.
Right.
So
Can we walk and talk? I need to get cigarettes.
No, we're gonna stay right here and talk.
What?
We're gonna stay right here and talk.
Am I under arrest?
No, but you are wanted for questioning, and we're currently questioning you.
And we can't. Do one of you have a smoke I can have?
I do not. No.
How about you, sir?
Nope.
Wait, you sound familiar. What's your name?
You ready to go?
Apparently I'm wanted for questioning, Jack.
Yeah, we're just having a word with him right now, Jack. If you can give us a minute. He's not
Jack,
currently
do you have
under
a smoke?
arrest.
Maple, is that you?
Yes, it is. I see.
Maple.
I know.
I'm gonna step forward here and be no harm.
Okay.
I mean all the harm.
You mean all the harm?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I'll just catch you again like I normally do.
If they want to talk to you and that's all they want to do, go talk to them.
Well, we're just talking to him here, which is completely okay. You can give him a smoke
Okay.
if he'd like one. That's completely okay. We don't have to go over to the office just yet. We're just
Yeah, we're
having
not
a chat
taking him
with
to the station. We're just talking with him.
We got some questions that we need to ask, and then once we're done, we'll see where that goes. At this time, he's not yet under arrest, but we need to speak with him. So, Aurora, if you could please carry on. Thank you.
2 seconds. Maple, you gonna be fine here for 2 seconds?
Where are you going?
To go to the station real quick.
Just hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, so you found them walking down the street with Walter already.
Yeah.
When you why did you run with everybody else when we approached you lot?
Well, first off, I didn't know if you were law or not. So usually when there's a lot of people staring
So
at
you're
us,
already staring at us through binoculars. You knew we were law.
right? No, that's not true. You can't see the badges from that far.
You don't need to see the badges to see my fucking hat, and I sure as hell know you know it.
I've seen it once.
I know Aurora knows it. I know James knows it. And I know Mills knows it.
Well,
so why did you run?
you know, scary place. Last time I was in Rhodes, actually, with the law, I got shot like 5 times.
Right. Ruth, if you do go over, just send somebody out immediately.
Oh, Jamie.
Yep.
How are you doing? I knew.
Doing good.
Your hat's covering your face. It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Usually you don't wear a hat, do you?
No, I
That's
usually
what-
don't.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You should rock the no hat, by the way.
I do from time to time.
I mean, you look good without a hat.
Well, thank you.
Your hair is, nice without the hat. Just saying.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I'd want to ask Zip. You said you're trying to be good now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask why you were so adamant on wanting to shoot somebody earlier here in Blackwater?
You're right, back.
Yeah, send someone out, please.
What do you mean?
Earlier here in Blackwater, was there a reason you were so adamant on wanting to shoot people?
I think you took that out of context.
Okay. Feel free to fill me in on the context then, please.
I've been really, really into books about duels, and I really want to do a duel, but I'm afraid of dying. So I get really excited about shooting people when it comes to duels, but you know, I'm not willing to put myself at risk for a duel. So sometimes I just get excited and I say things too fast, and you know, it happens. Yeah, have you ever been in a duel?
No, I haven't, and I don't plan on being either.
Right. Did you know they're legal?
I do.
It's the only legal way to shoot someone.
Yeah, I know. They're legal and also illegal. Double-edged sword.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they can be illegal.
I thought if you get it sanctioned by the sheriff's department, you're okay.
You are. But if it's not sanctioned by the sheriff's department, then it's illegal.
Right. The one that I was supposed to do was going to be sanctioned, but the fella hasn't wrote me back. And honestly, I'm too scared to do it. But don't tell anyone.
Well, I would be scared to do it because you're going to die if you fuck up.
I know. That's why I'm scared.
So don't do it. It's a stupid idea.
Yeah. I have a long life to live, I think. And, you know, I'm still young.
Mhm,
25. I still got full life. My life is really just getting started if
it is.
If you look into it that deep.
I mean, you and me both. I'm only 22, so.
Oh, you're my brother's age.
Mhm.
Have you met my brother?
I have. Yeah, Ollie, right?
Yeah, he can be an asshole sometimes.
So, you ran into them afterwards, right? In the parlor house?
No. So, I'll say it again. We all rode into town. I went to the post office. I checked my telegrams. I went to the parlor house and grabbed a drink. And as I was walking out of the parlor house, I saw everyone walking across the railroad, so I ran up and caught up. That's when they were questioning him on being a cannibal, and we were gonna run over to the post office and get I was gonna mail Dr. Orvid and let him know that we had the cannibal and that we needed him to talk to him about the, you know, I keep forgetting what it's called, but pretty much talk to him to convince him not to be it, but it's not really talking to convince someone. It's more, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not really cure, but it's like when you mentally fix someone.
Cure.
Okay,
I mean, it's a
that's
cure
not
for
the word
cannibal.
he used.
Was it trying to like hypnotize them or something?
I don't know. He used a real big, strong word
thank you for following
about pretty much saying cure him of cannibalism.
Right.
And then, you know, we saw you guys and he started running, so we started running. Then you guys started running, and then I ran into Rip, and Rip said, find him and bring him back to the office. And I went looking for him. And then I found them right when you were riding up. And yeah, the rest is history.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the chat. Appreciate it, Zip. You're free to go.
All right. Hi, Rip.
Howdy.
No one
will-
got shot, right?
No one got shot.
Okay. That's good.
A warning shot was fired, but no one was shot.
Okay. All right, yeah, because I heard a gunshot, and I didn't know if it was Walter's dumbass shooting you guys.
No, he didn't even have a gun on him.
Oh. That makes a lot of sense.
All right. Well.
All right.
Take care, Rip. Zip. Thank you.
But
Yeah.
I do appreciate you stopping. And as I said, you won't be charged with the attempted kidnapping.
All right. Well, thank you. If it was a kidnapping, I didn't think it was a kidnapping. If that helps for anything.
In the moment, when we didn't have all the details, that's certainly what it looked like.
Yeah.
I understand. But we really never had him hogtied or anything like that. I mean, you guys saw.
He was
knocked out and put onto the back of a horse and rode away.
Yeah, but we also helped him up to his feet.
Right, but we didn't know that at the time when we stopped you.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. So. Alright.
Alright. You guys have a good day.
You as well.
You stay safe.
Yeah, you guys as well.
So, from what he said, He went to telegrams first. He split off from the group initially, and then went to the parlor house after the group had already taken Walter.
Gotcha.
So he does seem to have just been a bystander for the situation. And then I asked him why he fled, and he tried to say, "Oh, I didn't know it was law." And I was like, "Look, you know what my hat? You know, Aurora knows my hat. Mills knows my hat. Kelly knows my hat. They all know fucking me. There's no bullshit that you couldn't see the badge from there." Mills was also here.
Yeah, we're going to the medical tent.
Okay. Oh, there he is. Look at that.
Wait, you two. One of you
hold
also
up
has
there.
to know about this, right?
Mills.
Can one of you search
When
him,
we go
please?
into the station, we're gonna be taking your weapons from you. If you could raise your hands, please.
Y'all come here.
Jesus, hold on.
So they're pretty adamant that he had nothing to do with anything, and I really don't know what any of this Walter shit
got his
is.
weapons.
Ruth
Don't worry
seems to know. If either of you know, it might be a good idea to
Alright.
stand there with him in case he's going to be
you
throwing
wanna
some
get him
bullshit,
yourself?
because I'm not going to be able to catch it.
Come on.
Because,
Nah.
again, I have no idea what this is.
You know, I know it was Mills. I saw him do it because at first I thought it was Kettleman. Or sorry, at first I thought it was Kelly, but then Kelly came up from lying behind the tree, and he wasn't the one throwing hands.
James is somewhere running around town, but he
Yeah.
wasn't in the facility when we went.
Yeah.
Honestly, he could have been upstairs changing, and I didn't go up there and check, but because there's only 3 of us, and there are 2 of them downstairs, so.
Yeah. At first I
that
thought
advantage
it
where
may
we
have been I thought it may have been Kelly.
Kelly's right there, guys, north of us on the
Yeah,
horse.
Kelly is also
Lovely,
wanted.
there he is.
He may have been
Hey,
Kelly.
James.
So
Taller
James.
hat.
Yeah.
James.
Fuck, it may have been
Did you
James.
just
who
hitch
did
up and come in for a conversation? Not sure if you're being arrested yet or not, but we can get to the
Why?
bottom of that. Because potentially you're being arrested.
What about him? You just talk to him and let him go.
Well, they're talking to Mills right now too, and they very well could
Okay.
let him go.
Okay. If Mills is in there, of course I'll come in.
Yeah, well,
You like my new horse?
I do. I have a very similar one.
It may have been
stop
Kelly
copying my
because he had the
horse.
taller hat.
His name is Socks. You get it? Because it's got socks. What are you looking at? I'm coming in. I'm
Bill's
going North Way.
extremely adamant he has done nothing today.
Guns away too, if you have them.
To the point where he didn't even refuse. He said, "Hey, I'd like to come to the station and talk to you guys." Pretty much.
Okay.
It very well could have been Kelly.
So then, yeah, it very well could have been Kelly who punched, and it could have been Michael and Marcus, who are the other 2 unidentified.
Protocol.
Yeah.
I'll get to the bottom of
Could
this, and
ask
we'll
Aurora.
fix the
take
paperwork
class
for you.
as well.
What do you want to ask me?
Yes.
Over.
Oh.
All right.
We could ask
Wait,
Aurora
come in.
who actually beat him
Yeah,
down,
the bath this
considering she was the one who rode off with him.
Shirt don't show.
I'll speak to her real quick. Aurora, can I speak to you alone just for a quick moment?
Yep.
Which one of them was it that beat him down?
There was a fist fight with Walter. Do you know Walter in fist fights?
Right. Who was in the fist fight with Walter? Thank you, man.
Trying to think.
Thank you, Mike.
I can tell you Mills was on a roof across the street by the saloon.
Okay. That's what brought him into town later on. She was already in town, but she wasn't taking part in the situation with you lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we can cut Mills free. So you won't tell me who it was that actually punched Walter? Because from what we saw, Aurora, everyone's been saying that it was a consensual fist fight. This, that, and
Have you
next.
ever met Walter
Right.
and not had him punch somebody?
You're not wrong, but what we saw was him running and just getting wailed on from behind.
Oh, that's because at the time Law was coming, we yelled Law.
He
One
started
person
running.
didn't realize the fight was over.
Right. Okay. Okay.
So I was grabbing a horse to try to get him away from Law.
And so he kept going because he didn't realize that we were coming over,
Yeah.
and Walter was trying to flee because he knew how heavily he was wanted.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think we might be able to drop the assault and battery, but Kelly's still getting...
I'm gonna need you to drop throwing knives at my feet because I need to wake up again.
Okay. Alright. Alright, we can cut...
2 gunshots?
We can cut Mills free.
Okay.
Yeah.
You wanna go get him?
Yeah. McCree, we're gonna cut Mills free right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Budget Marty Melons behind you?
Thank you, Mills, for your cooperation. Come on, step out. Step out.
They're gonna.
Hold on, is that Marty Melons' fucking uncle or something?
What's going on?
Mills wasn't involved. He was on our roof across the town when we were involved.
Oh, do we have
I
another?
was on the roof with him.
No, you weren't, Kelly. You were standing next to us. We rode up on you.
No, that was a fellow called
Kames Jelly?
Yes.
Yeah, of course it was. Of course it was. Look, man, I saw your tall ass stupid hat in a fist fight with Walter when we rode up. Okay.
Yeah, that was actually a consensual fist fight.
Right.
Though.
So here's what we saw, right? And I spoke to Aurora about this as well. So let me finish talking before you start, going up in the air about it, okay?
Yes. Yes.
So what we saw was Walter running away and you just wailing on the back of his fucking head, right? So from that angle, that does not look like a consensual fist fight. From the current understanding is that it was a consensual fist fight, and you didn't realize that we were there, and you just kept fighting.
I mean, yeah, he was trying to run away from you guys, but it was still a fist fight.
Yeah.
You know, you can't back out of a fist fight once it's already started.
Right, okay.
So, I mean, as he turned around to run, my foot was going to the back of his head.
Uh-huh. Okay, so now, can I ask you this? When did you grab Walter?
I don't know, we fucking found him in the saloon.
Okay.
Came to talk to us.
Right. How did you grab him?
I mean, he came with us.
Did he?
It was very dusty, you know.
You don't remember it too well. Maybe all the guns in the air brought up too much dust.
I remember the guns in the air.
You don't remember guns being pointed in the saloon, and maybe Moxie telling you guys not to shoot him?
Nope.
You don't remember that?
I was very high on cocaine.
Were you? Of course you were. So you're telling me that Walter completely, willingly came with you lot, not under threat of his own life, having multiple guns pointed at him?
I mean, there might have been a gun or two, but was not pointing anything.
Okay.
I don't really remember.
So some people drew their guns and
Maybe.
instructed Walter to come with you. And then what?
Possibly.
Go ahead, talk me through what your end of the story is.
Well, I was trying to figure out about the demons, you know, Van Helsing and all that.
Right. I recall that
And
shootout with you.
I challenged him to a trial by combat, which he accepted. And then you guys showed up.
Right, okay. So, was there any talk of him being a cannibal?
Yeah, I wasn't really interested in that.
You weren't. You just wanted to fight him. Is that what you're telling me?
Pretty much.
Why did you want to fight him so
Pretty much.
badly?
Yeah, I don't know. I heard he was a Valentine Strangler.
Okay. Okay, so from what we initially had, from the information we initially had and how everything looked, McCree, can you make sure you tag that other incident as an incident? Kelly, you were initially looking at vigilantism and false imprisonment. And that is because...
I mean, I didn't really imprison him, though. He could have, you know, I wasn't the one keeping him there if he was being kept there.
Right.
But I mean, the whole time he's literally saying he's going to walk with us.
Okay. Well, I mean, you guys did have him vastly outnumbered, which is where the false imprisonment comes from, is he was staying there under threat of his own life.
I mean, no one was going to kill him. I just wanted to fist fight him.
Right. So you had no
Listen, I've been
intent.
on my best behavior today. There's been multiple occasions where I really wanted to shoot somebody,
Mhm.
and I withheld from shooting them. If this could, just
That's
a slap
very
on the wrist
impressive,
or
Mr.
something.
Kelly.
It is very
Listen, I got a new horse just then. I bought it with my grandfather's will, and I'd really love to ride it around.
Did you say you bought a horse with a will?
Yes. Hey, it's better than gambling with it.
So you didn't
Haven't got
flee
to
with
that
the
part
others
yet.
either, right? You just stood there.
Yeah, I
when
just
we rode
fucking
up.
stood there because I didn't do anything wrong. I had no reason to run off.
Okay. All right, bear with me just a moment, all right, Kelly? Thank you for your cooperation. I do genuinely appreciate it. All right, can I get all you lot over here real quick? Rip, can I get you in here real quick, please?
Maple.
Yep.
Obviously, we can wait until after whatever the issue was with the fight, but there is also the matter of the incident with Penelope, where James Kelly was named by multiple witnesses during that whole
Oh, yeah.
incident.
So he'll still get the false imprisonment for that situation, I guess.
Yeah.
Once you grill him about it first, you might be able to get more information, feel more confident.
Yeah, I mean, the witness reports are a bit scattered. One of the witness reports from the medic, Bridget, didn't mention any direct kidnapping. It only mentioned that Aurora actually beat on somebody, and then there was 2 shots that went out, but they didn't hit anybody, so it would just be unlawful discharge. But Penelope's statement says that James Kelly actually took her, put her on a horse, and sent her out into the middle of a field.
Yeah, but then when I was walking away, Penelope also did rescind on that very statement and said, "I'm actually not sure if it was James Kelly or whatever." Did you hear that?
When
part?
I was
Yeah, it's
questioning
written
her
down
in
here.
the cell, she named James Kelly specifically.
From what I'm seeing in the report here that you wrote is that it was Kelly, it was Kelly's horse, execute James Kelly's horse. Actually, it wasn't Kelly, it was a blonde guy, I don't know his name.
No, she was saying it wasn't Kelly who put her on the horse, but Kelly was there. I can be more specific with that. Because I asked for specificity, and she said that James Kelly was there, but there was a blonde guy that put her on the horse, who I assume is probably Mills.
I just think her statement's too far all over the place. Hold on.
Yeah. Cadet Kennedy, you also took a statement from one of the witnesses, right?
Yes.
And it was a different witness from.
We took one from Petal O'Connor, and then we took one from Bridget Thornton.
Okay, could you hand me that real quick?
Absolutely.
So, Rip, I'm leaning away from charging Kelly too heavily on the situation with Bulge. He has admitted that guns were drawn, but he wasn't one that drew a weapon. He somewhat argued the false imprisonment, saying that Bulge was with him the whole time. I was like, well, you guys had him vastly outnumbered, under threat of life. I'm not too sure about the vigilantism. He challenged Bulge to a trial by combat, apparently.
Okay.
It just feels like a bunch of hooliganry.
Yeah, it doesn't
What
seem
did I
like
tell you
there's
at
a lot
first?
of specificity.
Fuckery.
It is. It really just at this point it's really just looking like fuckery, and it's looking like Walter was trying to exaggerate the situation to get them in a whole lot more trouble than they actually committed.
He's done the same thing in Valentine.
Mm-hmm. So I'm thinking about just cutting him on this situation with Walter and focusing more on the attempted kidnap or the fuckery with Penelope.
Inquired as to who threw him on the back of Aurora's horse.
I think that may have been Will. He's the only other blonde one.
Because
What
Aurora
did he
did.
say?
Aurora spent time for it. Moxie's certainly gonna spend time for it.
Oh no, it was Kelly, I think, who put Walter on the horse. It was Kelly. What did we charge Aurora with?
Aiding and abetting and fleeing and eluding.
Then we'll give Kelly aiding and abetting. I think is the right call on that one because he aided and abetting in Walter's escape.
They knowingly tried to get him out of there and from Aurora's own words, tried to get him away from law.
Yeah.
You want to hear a little tidbit of back information that'll make that sound absolutely insane?
Go for it.
So about a week ago, maybe a little less, Toad and Walter,
Someone
mostly
go get the
Walter, has been
cadet.
trying to force Aurora to eat a human hand, and it
Yeah.
happened on multiple occasions, I guess. And
should mention.
so much so that we were in an argument in front of the telegram station the other night
Zoe,
about
can you go make sure the
when it
cadet
would be
hasn't
legal for
gotten in
her
an
to
argument with
kill
him?
him
James
if
Kelly
he's
was
forcing her
mocking the
to eat
cadet
a
earlier.
hand.
Right, okay.
It was essentially an argument between what would be murder or manslaughter. It's very arbitrary.
What do you want, Zoe?
But yeah, so that same person who she was talking about killing, she decided to help get away from the law.
Yeah. I think we've questioned Aurora's train of thought quite a lot tonight.
She doesn't have one.
Yeah.
I would like to say, so I took a look at the other cadets' witness statement, and the other witness statement also doesn't say anything about a specific kidnapping, just the unlawful discharge. And it might be worth it to question Kelly on the unlawful discharge because that's two witnesses bringing it up, but the only one that said that there was a kidnapping that went on was Penelope.
Let's think about this for a second. You said unlawful discharge, and this happened in the Penelope situation, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Penelope was thrown on the back of a horse with no rider on it. I bet you those shots were in the air and to scatter the horse farther.
Yeah.
That's a good point. And also in her statement, Penelope said that she did shoot off. No, that's the thing. Penelope said that she did shoot at them when they were chasing her.
So Penelope was
it
the one who
could've been
shot.
that either. So it's worth questioning James Kelly about, I would say.
Okay.
It sounds like
Sounds like Penelope's the one who shot.
Questions?
Well, but I mean,
you don't
if-
have to charge for this incident immediately,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Get more information, put it as a DNA, do whatever you need to do. In terms of James with Walter earlier, aiding and abetting, and
I think that's really it because he
try
didn't
and
run.
maybe try and get a lot more information out of him before you tell him like go for a lighter charge.
I mean, I think he's just gonna end up serving a bit of a fine from this one at the end of the day because we've had him in here for a while and he's come peacefully as well. Okay, I'm not too sure what more we can pull.
Go to bed.
I'm curious. Yeah, you go to bed, Rip. I've got Kramer here.
Yeah, I'll wake up. I'll look over the paperwork.
I can go and start asking questions. try to-
Whatever
just
your
hold on.
judgment for this is, I have faith. And any questions or anything we can talk about tomorrow.
Yeah.
More than happy to go over it.
Yeah, sounds good.
To be honest, we don't really have shit. We have a couple dodgy witness statements.
Oh, with
that don't
Penelope,
line up.
yeah, no, Penelope's is kind of up in the air right now.
Contradicts a lot, so
Yeah.
probably we could line these up, question them, probably end up getting nothing, probably not charge them on this tonight.
I'm
but
not even
a
sure
couple
it's
other
worth.
things.
I'm not even sure
I
it's worth
mean,
our time
the-
on
the
something as
fact
petty
that
as this.
The fact that the shooting lines up, I mean, is it not worth at least asking James Kelly a couple of questions, see what he says?
100%.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we're gonna ask him.
But I doubt he's gonna give you anything because I've questioned him quite a few times. But you know, maybe.
Yeah.
Let me. I'll
in
try.
that case-
I'll try and chat with him.
Well, I can go and start trying to ask some questions since I've been writing this up the most. I can give it a shot.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I
Wish me luck.
will bid you all farewell as I go to the land of dreams.
I want to question
That's
Kelly
up to
because I have a relationship with Kelly.
Have a good night, Senior Deputy.
Good night.
Rip. Okay.
All right, Mr. Kelly. So I won't take up too much of your time, but I'd like to ask you a couple of questions about an incident earlier this night involving a possible kidnapping here in Blackwater. Do you have any recollection of anything like that before I start asking more specific questions?
Here we fucking go again. Who did I kidnap?
Well, I'm not really sure if kidnapping's the right word, but how about this? So we got a couple witness reports that you and a couple of other members of your gang, namely Mills and Jack Kettleman, were surrounding the medical office, and that there may have been an altercation between your friend Aurora and someone at the medical office. And then afterwards, once you had left the vision of the medical office, a couple of people heard 2 shots go off, but there was no evidence that anybody had been hit by them. Do you have any recollection? Is any of this ringing a bell, bringing any memories to mind?
So you think someone got kidnapped because 2 gunshots went off? No, I have no idea.
Well, no, I've got a little bit more than that, but I'm not sure if I need to bring it up yet. So I'm just trying to see if any of this
I mean,
rings a bell.
yeah, I was there. I heard 2 gunshots. I didn't expect it until a bit after. Oh, you're talking about my horse being stolen.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, don't worry, I got it back. And that person who stole it will be unnamed, but they are fine. I did not hurt them. Maybe threw a rope around them to get off my horse, but that was about it. We even delivered them their horse. That was a equal trade, I guess.
Oh, fuck, I'm getting tired.
The only thing kidnapped was my horse.
Oh.
How long's he getting?
I don't know yet. I'm being
To be
questioned.
determined still, Aurora.
Apparently, I kidnapped someone.
You did? Who'd you kidnap?
I think he's talking about the goblin.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right. So thank you for being so forthcoming with that information. Would it surprise you at all to know that there were some people who may have reported that that wasn't exactly how it went down? That in fact, the person who you claim stole your horse was tied up and thrown on the back of it and sent off into a field? Would that be surprising information?
Well,
to
I
hear?
didn't see anything that happened before the person was on my horse.
You didn't see anything. Okay. So
But
you
I did
didn't-
see, we left town and I saw someone riding my horse. And I followed and got my horse back and we parted ways.
Hmm.
I don't think they stole my horse. I think they were using it for transport. Without knowing it was my horse. But they were informed it was my horse and they gave my horse back. Now usually I would have shot this person, but I did not.
Well, we're all very grateful for that, Mr. Kelly. Now, and you're sure that there was no instance where you perhaps put this person, or one of your friends maybe, put this person on your horse forcefully? And,
Well, they might have. I didn't ask them how they got my horse.
And
I
when
just
you
saw them on my
returned this
horse.
horse to them, was it a matter of going directly to them and giving them their own horse? Why would they be using your horse for transport if they had their own horse which could be returned to them?
I have no idea. All I saw was that they were on my horse.
Okay. And when you did return,
There's just too
your
many
horse to them, you
holes in the
didn't
story. I feel
tie
like
them up
that
again,
first charge
or
anyone confidently
leave
on
them
this.
anywhere where it would be dangerous for them to be left.
There's too many just gaps.
No, I mean, they
and
rode off
shit
on their own horse.
Okay.
I literally watched them ride off.
All right. Well, that's your story and you're sticking to it. I can respect that. I don't got any more questions. You got anything to ask him, Maple?
I don't think so. What looks to be the case here, though, James, is that you'll be getting a charge of aiding and abetting a major criminal for your assistance in in the situation with Walter and getting him on that horse to get away from us. Now, you've already definitely served your time, and I'll be reducing your fine as well for your cooperation with us tonight. So I'm gonna be fining you $75 as
I don't
opposed.
like how you said cooperation. I didn't cooperate. I just told you what I did.
Well, yeah, but you also came in willingly. You didn't run from us. You haven't been a
Okay.
pain in the ass, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna be fining you a total of $75 as opposed to the 120 you'd be looking at initially. And you won't be serving any time just due to time served, along with your cooperation. So
Appreciate it.
I'll be fining you, releasing you, and sending you on your way.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. $75. That's it. 522. All right, and oop, I tripped. There's your fine. McCree, do you have his belongings?
It's just a rope, but I need it.
No, I wasn't the one that took his guns.
Ruth, you got his things,
It's just
right?
my rope. It's just a rope.
No,
I don't
I
really
don't
care.
believe so.
Okay, here.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
give-
just a rope. It's fine.
Okay. Got the door for you. Appreciate the time, Kelly. Thank you.
Thank you.
Whoever's staying on duty.
Wait, I do have his rope. I have his rope.
We have your rope.
Maple, you
Kelly.
staying on duty?
Kelly, I got
Depends.
your
Do you need me to stay on duty?
I was gonna go off
not
duty,
want
but
it?
I mean, if you're not staying on duty, it shouldn't be a big deal.
Why did I
It
want
just looks like
to?
Rockwell
I know
wants to
it's
speak to a deputy. Most
That
recent
doesn't
tip.
seem like she does.
Yeah.
Fuck. I need to figure out this paperwork and sort out all these charges because
Deputy,
now
I would like to discuss. Aurora is outside. Involved with that Penelope case was 2 witness reports that reported Aurora assaulted a woman outside the medical tents. I don't know if it's worth getting her for it, but it was aggravated assault.
Didn't you say that Aurora had like a knocked out zip on her horse? That's it?
Yes, but she also struck one of the patients that was being treated by one of the
Yeah.
medics in the tent.
She got in an altercation with them and struck them, I guess.
Well, it doesn't appear to be an altercation from the way it was explained. It seemed to have been a accidental. I guess, however you want to word that. That's what she claimed. It was an accident, and she was knocked out, but got to her feet on her own without being treated.
She just told me her point of view from what happened in town here. And what she says is that she was on the other side of town. This is Aurora. And she saw a horse riding out of town with someone on the back of it. Didn't even know that there were gunshots fired, whether it's in the direction of the horse or whatever. She ran over to find people, and Zip was on her horse, like the Penelope's horse. And Penelope was on James Kelly's horse, right?
that's what Kelly said. Yeah.
And Kelly was there as well. They did a little horse swap and all went their separate ways. It really sounds like a bunch of fuckery that deserves a hard finger wagging.
Yeah.
Talking to about why not to do that, and if they do it again, that they're gonna get arrested, and all that good shit.
All right, so how should I label this? I got it as an incident, but should I?
You can leave it as an incident.
You can just
Okay.
leave it as an
Yeah,
incident.
just not
but
gonna put
adjust
any
the
wantage or
charges.
anything.
Yeah.
All right. Who for anybody that's staying on duty? Rockwell wants to speak to a deputy. Most recent tip. Also, McCree, make sure you sign on duty on the small clipboard.
Oh, did I not? Oh, I had a headache. That's why.
Did Zoe talk to you already, Jamie? Or is that who she wants to meet?
No clue. I did. there was
She
just
said she
tip that
wanted a
came in.
deputy to go with her to meet with somebody.
Okay, well, I'm going to sleep, so I just figured I'd pass it along as the most recent tip.
Fair enough.
All right.
All right. And what are you, the two cadets. It's Arthur Kennedy, right?
Andrew
Andrew Kennedy.
Andrew Kennedy and
Edward
Stump. Edward
You
Stump.
can
All right.
call me Ed.
All right. I'll do
All right, have
your
a good night,
I'll do your feedback.
Take care, Jamie.
And then I'll probably sign off. Yeah,
Appreciate it.
I am clocking off duty as well. This was enough fuckery for me.
Maple, are you going off duty?
I gotta sort out all this paperwork with determining who the fuck is actually involved in this bullshit and not. So I'll be on duty for a little bit longer.
Do you need me for any of that?
No,
I really
no.
was
I don't.
hardly.
No, yeah, you don't have any information on this situation anyway. It's all stuff that I was dealing with. We know we need Michael. We know 100% he's wanted. Marcus. I think we'll leave that and we'll question him if he was actually around.
Michael Orville or Michael Bayo or
Michael Orville. And then Marcus Danner, we think may have been there, may have been one of the unidentified individuals, but potentially was not. He might not have even been around. I don't know.
Marcus, like Moxie's +1?
Yeah.
Alright.
Kelly was arrested. Mills closed. Michael Orville wanted. Moxie will stay wanted because she did aid and abet and obstruct justice and flee and elude.
The obstruction of justice charge.
We told her to give us information. She told us they went to Valentine. They didn't go to Valentine. Actually, she told us they were going to Saint Denis first, and then Rip threatened her with charges, and then she told us Valentine, and they didn't go to Valentine either. They just kind of hid out near that alcove outside of Rhodes.
Fair enough.
Did you ever find out who the man in the skull mask was?
Yeah, it was Walter Mulch.
Okay, and you guys arrested him?
Oh, yeah, he was wanted. He had 545 days on him.
Okay, I saw him as I was leaving Rhodes.
No, we
when I was
don't
heading to
receive any of them.
Valentine.
Yeah, we got him.
Alright, well,
Beautiful.
I'm gonna head to bed then.
Yeah, good night, Kramer.
You as well.
Take care now.
I will leave y'all some feedback too.
Thank you.
Will you be leaving the building?
I will be. Would you like to be let out?
Would love it.
Sure thing. Y'all take care now.
Take care.
Take care, Kramer. Take care, Stump.
So I don't think they were actually trying to enact vigilantism on these guys.
You as well.
You know what? I'm just gonna close this. Close that one. We leave Moxie's and we leave Michael's because we know those two for certain are wanted. Alright, wanted list. Penelope was arrested. Kelly was arrested.
Did you want to meet up with Rockwell?
No.
I can't on that one, unfortunately.
Okay, all right. I wasn't sure if that was who you're going to meet up with.
No, it's gonna drive me insane. Somebody wants to meet me, and I'm really interested to know what they have to say. It's just I can't go for myself. 'Cause
Who
it's
wants
not
to meet
gonna
you?
save. Carlo.
Oh, wasn't that the guy who kidnapped you?
Yeah, so he wants to apologize. He says, and
Tell him to bring his
Why
ass
didn't he
here.
come down here?
yeah, I know that's what I said, but he hasn't got back to me.
System seems. Yeah, it is very difficult. A lot of our law stuff, a lot of our crime stuff is
So,
stuff
I
where
know,
we need to
I can
catch them
go look,
red-handed.
but I wouldn't
That's
go
where a
alone,
lot of
so-
our things come from. That's why so
I know,
many
if anyone wants to
hints of things like that really help.
volunteer to go on a crazy adventure that might be a trap, then
It's also 3 a.m.
at 3 a.m.
I'll go with you, but as long as you know I got to run away if anything happens.
Oh, Kramer's back. Look at that. Didn't last too long off duty.
Yeah, well, it turns out, all of Penelope's shit that I said I was gonna get back, still have it.
Shit, I gotta get rid of this
Go with
knife.
me.
Yeah, I'll go with you.
Okay.
All right. In that case, Zoe, he's in your care. Don't die.
I'm really
Kennedy,
trying not
if
to
she
send
dies,
again, you know what
it's your
happens to
fault,
me.
and I will never talk to you again.
It's not very nice.
I know. I need to scare him.
I
didn't
chances
sound
are we'll
very
both
scary.
be dead, so you'll never really know or find our bodies. It'll be okay, just
It's
I don't know.
Look, just don't die. All right, that'd be.
be
that'd be-
I'll be alright.
Let's just not die. Yeah.
Let's not
Okay,
die. Yeah.
yeah,
it's-
let's
Let's
not.
not even
How
go
about
there.
nobody dies?
Okay.
Good. Enjoy your apology talk.
Yep.
Bye.
That's definitely what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
I really
Wait.
hope that's what it is. It's
Hold
gonna
on,
be fine.
hold on. No, hold on. Let's just think this through for a minute.
Well, he's coming here, right?
I was about
No.
to ask. Is he?
Oh,
No.
what? I thought we said.
Well, no,
Did
not
you-
here.
Where?
Well,
Did
'cause
you
I'm gonna
receive a
check-
telegram back?
No, I didn't. So he's probably still waiting.
Oh, tell
Well,
him to just come.
might I
But he's n-
recommend that you don't go up to the snow? You can do whatever you want off duty, but this man has kidnapped you before
Yeah, I know. But
and tortured you,
y-
and
he
you're
didn't
bringing
torture
a
me.
cadet with. Oh, he didn't.
He didn't hurt me. No.
Okay, well, you're bringing a cadet with you,
You're just somebody that can, get
and you
help
know you
if it
could
goes
you could
that
put
way.
him in a moral position to where that might
Okay.
force him
All
to
right.
lose his cadetship.
Fuck
That's
it.
all I'm pointing
He
out.
knows what to do.
I'm not going to
He knows
bed.
what to do, but he has to
Get
say,
this
"Fuck it,
guy.
I'm gonna leave Zoe
Yeah,
there to
exactly.
die and go
It's
send
a good
telegram.
test, don't you
Okay.
think?
All
For a
right.
cadet?
Okay.
No, I think it's
Okay.
a shitty idea to go
Okay.
in the snow in the first
Okay.
place.
I don't know where the snow came into play. There's nothing to talk about snow. I don't know.
Well, no,
no?
because he's in the snow waiting.
What? He is?
Okay.
What? Why
There we
did I
go.
miss that? Okay, I missed that. That's
I
my
didn't get
bad.
that part either, to be honest.
What the fuck? How did I miss that?
But you
yes,
see,
before
y'all are
you
seeing
go,
where
she
this
let
is.
you
Yeah,
going.
no, yeah. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
did I add that he's a DeCenza? You know,
I knew that much. I knew
guy,
that
you know,
much.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, how about come with me to the telegram office? I'll read the telegrams he sent, and you tell me what you think.
Here's what's gonna happen. If you're gonna want to meet with him, I'll stay awake and I'll be there for it.
I love you. You're my favorite. Okay.
I think
might not-
regardless, you still shouldn't go to the snow.
Yeah, I
But, you know, that's just a.
then again, when I go to the snow, I get
Okay,
stronger.
I'm done with the feedback. What's the fuck's going on? You're going to meet somebody in the snow by yourself with nothing but a cadet.
Just a much simpler,
No, I've got
streamlined
Maple now.
system. Yeah,
You know,
yes.
well, now you got McCree too, even though he should be
Yes!
going to bed.
McCree, go to
That's-
bed. If you gotta go
no.
to bed, go to bed.
No.
Just a cadet.
No bed. Please, I have to.
Look, I
I-
really,
my-
really wish to see Mr. Kennedy here as a deputy someday. So please don't put
He's-
him in
no,
that
he's
moral
not.
position.
I'm not going to. He
go
knows what
Okay.
to do.
change my outfit.
yeah,
real
but
quick.
McCree-
If
Whether he
we're,
knows what to
if
do,
we're
I've
going
heard
to
it a
the
thousand
snow,
times.
I'm gonna go change my outfit.
Okay, no, hold on. We haven't determined where we're going yet. There's
Okay,
no
yeah, we can go
confirmation.
to the I'll read you the telegrams.
Also
you
the
tell me what
telegram.
you think. And if
Okay,
it
well,
sounds
you're putting yourself in a position. If she does have to choose between the potential job and maybe
God
saving
damn it.
her ass. It has happened before.
Here I was thinking I'm gonna get sleep tonight.
what sleep? Who needs sleep?
Apparently not us.
Okay, I'm just gonna change my clothes quickly. You might want to make sure you've got a jacket.
Zoe, how long have you known me?
You want your Mountie jacket? One sec. Oh God, someone's in there.
Yeah, McCree is. It's McCree. He just said he's in there and he's putting winter clothes on.
Sorry, I didn't look. I didn't look. Promise.
I certainly hope not.
Well, now that I know it's
Yeah,
you,
that's why I'm on. That's the only reason.
I'm,
So.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna. Look.
Oh, whoa, wow.
My goodness. Professionalism.
I'm staying on duty for this.
Okay.
Wait, let's just go send him a telegram. Tell him to come here.
I did already, but he's up there waiting, I guess, because that's what. He's not gonna get a telegram from where he
Where's
is.
he waiting? Where?
Karen Lake.
Excuse the fuck me? Excuse the fuck me? What?
I said yes. You can't change your mind now.
Are you what? Excuse me?
Thank you.
What?
Next time it's really late and you need somebody to stay up with you, I'll do it. I'll do your paperwork or something. like that.
Karen fucking Lake?
Yeah, no. It's definitely not a trap. It'll be alright.
If there is more than one horse there, we are
Yeah, we're
leaving.
gonna get out. Yeah, I know.
God fucking damn it. For fuck's sake.
Taking you so long.
Oh my goodness, patience.
Are you making an entire winter outfit right now?
That's exactly what he's
My
doing.
hat. Hold on.
Oh my lord. Just go change to the saloon, Zoe.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. You wanted to go alone to this.
No, I'm not gonna go alone to it. I'm not that stupid.
You
but I
wanted
invite
to.
few people to go along with
Oh
me.
my, okay. Oh my lord. Fucking hell.
Okay, I'm gonna change and I'm gonna read you those telegrams.
Okay. Is that him?
I don't know.
He had an eye patch, I think.
I know it looks like a snow outfit though, don't you
Definitely
think?
looks like a snow outfit. Good. Yeah.
Okay, let's find out.
Carlo, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey there.
Hi, what's your name?
My name? Oh, that doesn't matter, I'm sure. I'm just minding my own business.
Oh, okay. I'm Zoe. Nice to meet you. I just thought I'd come over and say hello.
Zooey, nice to meet you.
Is this the
Zoe,
guy who
like,
plays Zuza or
Z-
Zuza the
Z-O-E.
entertainer?
No, why? But I suppose it's pronounced the same anyway.
That's a really long name. How about I just call you Zoe?
Yeah, that works.
Nice! Glad I thought of that. Otherwise, we'd be here for hours.
He's always horrible with instructions. It's amazing. It's so funny.
This is Deputy Maple.
Hey there, bud.
Oh, deputy! Oh, don't arrest me. I'm just checking out the signs.
That's fine. I got a reason to.
You have a lovely.
Yeah, take care, bud.
Oh, we're leaving already?
Just keep walking.
I made that really awkward.
Yeah, you did. You are so bad at it, and it's amazing how you managed to pull that off.
I mean, I got the information.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, Zoe. Hi, Maple.
Hello, Zip.
Can I change in here?
Yeah, upstairs. In the room by the mirror.
Okay.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Don't turn back. Don't stop. Just keep walking. Just walk away. Yeah, for real. Late night babysitting. Oh, shit.
Okay. Changed faster than McCree, apparently.
Well, yeah, because McCree has to create an entire fucking outfit.
Okay, let me read you these telegrams in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Guys, Kettleman gang here still, man. They're just lurking, and they're moving in twos. I don't know why.
I mean, they've probably got enemies that aren't us, you know?
Yeah.
By
a lot of keys.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That's
Hello.
Hi.
shitty lock.
Hello, pizza.
If a key can open up a lot of fish. No, fuck. I'm very bad with similes.
You don't want a lock that could be opened up.
They all
with every
just
key.
left.
Yeah, we know. I've been watching.
Past the church.
Yes, that's the one.
Alright, talk to me, Zoe. What we looking at?
It's the only key I see.
It's like that's
I think a famous person said that once.
All right. Oh, Bridget.
Yep.
I just want to read something to Maple that's deputy stuff. Do you mind? I'm so sorry to do that because I hate it when people do that. You know, when you're in a public place and someone's like, "Oh, we're having private conversations." It's really awkward.
No worries.
Okay, thank you. Sorry,
I
thank
wrote
you.
it in the book. If I got it in the book, I got it in the book. Yes, Peter Rockwell.
Okay.
Private
So
investigator.
the first one says, I've been
343.
filled in on what's been going on lately with me. I'm still very much confused,
You're
but
actually,
I hope he
you're
could
actually
accept my
coming up
apology.
on,
I don't
on
know
your
what has come part of
subscription.
me,
Do you
but
want
I
to
would
renew?
never have done what I was told I did to you without, with a straight mind.
You're halfway
I'm
through the
trying
month,
to figure
just
out.
figured I'd, remind
I'm
you.
trying to figure this out with some help.
Service
Maybe the
no
parlor drinks could happen someday. But if it never does, I'm
what
sorry.
month
Best
comes after
wishes.
September?
A bunch of people are here now.
Yeah, okay.
Just let them do their
Alright,
business.
so the 3rd of October, your subscription expires.
Alright.
Okay, then the next
For
one
more
says,
information, you can,
surely
contact us
would
on,
love
TCA
to end up
654.
meeting with you. Figured an apology to your face would be better than a telegram. I do understand your worries, so perhaps a pair of handcuffs would be. Okay, I know that sounds bad.
Hey then.
Okay.
Of course. Yep, yep.
Perhaps a pair of handcuffs would be in benefit if you're worried. I'll be near Ken Lake for a bit. I understand if you don't come, perhaps we can catch up another time. Either way, do be safe and do believe you have a better heart than most of your kind.
When did he send that?
He didn't timestamp them. But the last one, I know exactly. Meeting. No worries, I completely understand. However, I don't think the busy streets of any town would do me any good. I will wait for just a bit more. But if you don't decide to come, like I said, perhaps if there's ever time in the future, who knows? Take care, Carlo.
They're full.
And that one was
And
more
that wasn't
recent.
long Yeah.
But they still want to bite.
Okay. Well, then we gotta hurry if we're gonna get this done.
Yep, that's true. It also the food itself weighs a lot, so
Okay.
if you catch them right after feeding time, you can sell them for a lot.
Oh, that's good to know.
I don't think he's gonna be there either. You know where the cadet is?
Yeah, he's in the police station.
Oh, is he still talking to Kramer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Wow,
was
they're
looking
talking.
for you three.
All right, can you go grab him?
Yeah, I'll go grab him.
Make sure he's ready for snow.
Okay.
All right, get your horse. Let's go. Oh, we might take out McCree with our horses.
Maybe. Where's Kennedy? Does he still want to come?
He's still in the office talking to Kramer, I think. Careful, you lunatic, just dancing behind flapjacks like that.
They kick me. I don't know, my horses think it's outside the office.
Will most certainly kick you many times.
Oh my, that pronghorn was...
I've seen no horse.
It's McCree.
He's in the office. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be there either.
Okay.
Alright, is Kennedy coming with us or not, Kramer?
I don't know. Scream and talk you out.
Behold,
As if he did it so
my
okay.
cold weather outfit.
Oh, that looks really cozy.
It's very warm.
It also looks like a beacon.
Well, I always kind of look like that. This is the same color of my normal jacket, so
There you go. Yeah.
it's a little bit less of a beacon if I wear
Much
this.
appreciated.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I know whose clothes I'm stealing if I get cold. Because I got
Now I'm
poncho
extra
and jacket.
cozy.
Okay, I need to go get my.
Go
Okay,
put your
let me
snow
go get-
clothes on. Yeah, let's go.
All right.
And then I have this.
Double time it. Oh, you're trapped in here. You can't double time it. That's the face of the door. All right, go. Hurry, hustle.
If it's extra cold, then I can wear this and I can burn to
Oh my
death.
gosh. Okay, you look quite.
You look like a fucking
Bye,
criminal.
Kramer.
Bye.
I hope to
Oh,
see you
what?
soon.
What in the fuck are you wearing?
What the fuck are you wearing?
No, honestly, look, if he wants to disappear in the snow, honestly, that's fair, to be honest. But hey,
All right, let's go. Come on. We gotta go.
It's great. I don't know the situation really, and I read over it very briefly.
Awesome.
But like I said, if it satisfies that, if I am new to it, I can read it and process those charges. It's great.
I read your report as well, Kennedy. The only input I would give you, move away from bullet points a little bit. If you can, if you can, get
exactly what we're talking about now.
yeah, get as
Hi.
close to
Hello.
what they said as you.
Do you want to go get your horse, or
possibly
just
can,
ride
and
with me?
maybe try to summarize instead
Can I
of
just go in yours?
bullet points.
Sure.
You know, it's funny, Murphy. I'm gonna put a tally
What?
for you on bullet points for reports.
I
It seems
already-
like there's a running competition within the department with who's telling
Get
you
your-
that.
Ah!
That one.
What the fuck, Kennedy? What the fuck is? What the fuck?
What a, okay.
What the Sam hell?
We're burning daylight here.
All right, let's go.
Don't be stupid.
Well, we'll try our best.
Did you just call me Cameron?
Yeah, he did. Let's go. Come on,
How are we gonna be stupid? You're leaving all
Kennedy.
How did he get your feels that quickly?
I don't know.
So why the hell are we meeting this man anyway?
Because I want to know what he has to say.
I don't know, McCree. What else are we doing?
Fair.
Jesus Christ.
First you knocked Chevalier off a horse, and now you throw Maple on the floor. I have never seen anybody dash so quickly for
For real? Really?
You never seen somebody what?
Dash so
dash
quickly.
so quickly for someone else's horse. It all.
I just had this urge, you know?
Yeah.
Reach up and rip you right off.
It's how you got from the porch. That,
Yeah,
do you
yeah,
think that man was trying to like chase after us to rob us and then saw that there was 4 and changed his mind? Because he just did a bit of a turnaround.
Oh, what, the fucking coat guy?
Yeah.
I would like to see him fucking try.
Where we heading?
Karen fucking Lake.
This is why you should ask
Karen
questions before you say yes, but
Yeah.
it's too late now.
I said yes either way.
Yeah, you and
Oh,
me
thank
both.
you. Well, yeah, I know you offered to come with me, even though Kramer said you're probably going to lose your job if you try and save my life, you know, and you let me die.
Yeah, I don't want to lose my job and I don't want you to die.
It's
So
okay, that's why I'm here.
If you
Yeah,
want to know
okay.
a funny story, I was in almost exactly that situation when I was a cadet.
Oh my god, that's horrible.
Left.
I don't know if any of you remember, but there was a situation where me and your brother actually, Zoe,
Oh, okay.
and
Hey,
I
you could have
think
just left him, I would have understood.
Leo Slacks,
I'm joking.
Leo Slacks and a few other people. We went up into the mountains investigating reports of
Stay red.
witches.
Into the
And-
mountains, you say?
And we ended up finding some interesting folk who did evade us, and then your brother went off into the mountains alone to try to track her down.
That sounds about
and
right.
left me- watch out.
Snake.
On this one spot, and he said if I'm not back within 10 minutes, leave and go back down to Valentine and get help.
Oh gosh.
Luckily, he was back within 10 minutes. And
Left.
then he went off alone to like keep investigating, and he ordered me to go back down because we had an injured man. And he was like, "Take that injured man back to Valentine. Lead me up here. I'm
Left.
gonna go try to find Slacks." And then we had to search for him for like
Right.
for an hour. So, I've been in that exact same situation. Trust me, it's tough.
Left.
Are you going up the the trail by the Ranger Tower?
Right. We're gonna go up Big Valley Way, behind Mount Hagen, and then down down to.
Little Creek?
Yeah.
Okay. I took a couple other deputies up a route that I had learned. They said I was trying to kill them.
Sounds about right.
You know, something I discovered when I was a cadet is I think this white hat might actually be the best thing for cadets to wear, for deputies to wear.
Ryder.
Because it makes us so visible at night. Like I was following
Snake.
I know,
following
I love
Claymore
that.
through like a storm, and he had the same hat on, and I could see him the whole time, even when it was almost pitch black.
I bought a hat just like both of yours.
Stagger.
Dagger.
So you know, Kennedy, if we do run into wildlife, you can shoot them.
Yeah, you're allowed to shoot bears to save our lives.
Just don't shoot us,
You won't lose
please.
your cadet status.
Ryder.
Ryder.
Stay left. There's usually a snake here. Just be ready. Oh, no snake. Look at that. That's the first.
When I was trying to catch a moonshiner the other week, I rode, I shit you not, like inches from a grizzly bear, and I was sure that I was fucked.
Yeah, just be ready for wolves out here. We more than likely will run into them. We go left off road. We're gonna cut these fields. Picking it up to a gallop. Something in a campfire out here.
There's always a fire out there.
I'll come up here often.
Alright, so I'm good to have a gun out here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, in case you come across any
We come across anybody you fucking know bad.
So bad. You little puppy.
Yeah, he's a little puppy, little cadet puppy.
Little duckling.
Going back onto the road here. Oh, down goes McCree.
Wait, Thank you for doing this.
This is why I'm the best rider in the department.
Yeah, I haven't had any
No problem.
embarrassing crashes or anything like that. I touch wood because I'm knock on wood if you're American, I suppose.
You'll find that a lot of chases that I'm part of, I somehow end up being the only person managing to keep a line of sight on the target.
That's good.
Bear right, black bear. All right, bundle up. This fucking place is so creepy at night, man.
Ah, it's gonna be nice and warm up here.
Yeah.
I always get shit for this outfit. Everybody's saying, "Oh, it's all cold up here," and I'm all bundled
Foot
up.
time.
Warm. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mountie Maple time. Plus 100 to literally every statistic.
I probably look like a bear to someone that can't see me well.
Yep.
You're like, damn, is that grizzly bear wearing a white hat?
I can't believe you're
Alright.
coming up here with me. Thank you.
Alright. Up the snow.
I quite enjoy the snow, to be honest.
I do
Yeah,
too.
so do I.
My favorite. I
Have
love
you ever
it.
taken a canoe down?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I was out there for a while. Me, my brother, and a friend of ours.
Wolf.
And somebody finally
Left.
after like 2 hours.
Oh gosh.
Always
Okay,
better
that's
to be
really
too
bad.
cold than it is to be too hot, I would say.
Do you know, Deputy once dropped me in the water. I knocked myself out in my canoe. So he came over trying to be the hero and rescue me. He picked me up, And then I don't even know what happened. He just tossed me back down again.
No,
into
I
the
love the snow. I
water.
love the snow. It's gorgeous out here.
Nearly murdered me. I was so cold.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, we got knocked out. All three of us. Two of us got knocked out in the canoes. And
Yeah,
then
they're
one of us-
dangerous.
One of us did. Yeah, they're very dangerous.
Quite.
Screw, I will never touch a canoe again if I can help it.
Crossing the river here.
Cross the river.
Where exactly were we supposed to meet this fella?
Karen
At
Lake.
the frozen lake. Yeah, so
The worst
DeCenzo's
possible
have-
spot.
For a bit of disclosure here, the Tenzos have kind of been looking for me lately, trying to find me to do with this. So I don't really know why.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Trying to deal with this? What do you mean by deal with this?
Oh,
Going
so
left. Alright, here's what's gonna happen, right?
Okay.
If we get up there and there's more than one horse at that location, we are turning, we are leaving. No
we're
questions
meeting
asked. We are
DeCenzo.
going.
He kidnapped me.
Yeah.
But he might. Okay, and this is why I'm giving him a conversation. He might have some memory issues and some, I don't know, like he's got something wrong with him.
Minor whiteout here, just keep going straight shot. Don't change your pace. We'll be in and out of it in no time.
Yeah, so he didn't hurt me or anything, but he did scare the crap out of me, and he wants to have a conversation, an apology about what happened. And considering that the DeCenzos are trying to find me about said conversation, I kind of rather do it on, I guess, my own terms-ish. Than
This isn't your own terms
it's
at all.
no, it's not really, but it's better than them finding me somewhere else off guard when I'm off
Why do they
GC.
want to have such a conversation with you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't it done and over with at this point?
Well, that's what I would have thought. So he doesn't remember what he did apparently. So he was kind of saying that I framed him because he doesn't remember doing it.
Alright, breaking off to the right.
So I'm hoping a conversation would just clarify things, you know,
Off to the right again.
and stop anyone from doing anything silly.
Yes, that's what I
Yes.
said 3 times now.
Oh, I didn't hear you right. Jesus.
Alright,
I really wanted you to have
stick close. We're gonna just hug this cliff to our left. It'll take us right around into where we need to be.
So it could be a trap, you know, that's not off the
I
table.
mean, Karen Lake would be the place to do it.
Right,
I know
So that's
exactly.
why if we see any other horses, more than one horse, we turn and we leave. No questions.
Yeah, and then I know at least that they're after me for something, but
I hear wolves, right?
oh god.
Okay, cliff here on the left. We'll move to the right. Stay close. We all good?
Oh.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Alright, we all good? 1, 2, 3.
I'm okay.
Alright.
Got you. Yep.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, I literally
McCree,
can't
are
see
you-
anything.
Yeah, can you hear us though?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm here.
Alright, keep walking. Keep walking. Alright, we're clearing.
Okay, that's much nicer. Jesus, all the snow's gonna get caught in my mustache.
Make little icicles.
It's gonna look like a frosted donut.
Okay. Careful there. Alright, hold here.
That if anything actually happens, and we can't get away from anything, then you need to leave.
Understood.
Ride back towards Coulter, and if we're not there within 15 minutes, ride back towards Valentine and send for help.
Okay. Coulter, 15 minutes, then Valentine, send for help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. If anything goes wrong up here, you're gonna want to ride just straight west.
Straight
Oh,
west.
never mind then.
Just to get out of Karen Lake, I mean. Just to get out of Karen Lake.
Oh yeah, okay.
Straight west to Coulter. All right.
I don't see anybody.
Hello? Anybody here?
Is there anybody out here?
Carlo? Oh god.
Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anybody inside that building? Make yourself known. Kennedy, back up. This is the Sands Crossing Sheriff's Department. Is there anybody inside that building? Make yourself known. We are coming in. If you have a weapon in your hand, you will be deemed a threat. Clear.
The hell's this? Wait, there's notes everywhere.
Yeah.
See this?
This is Baba Yaga shit.
Ah, god damn it! Not this goddamn shit again. This is the
All
same
right,
shit
Kennedy,
that I
you're
was
good.
talking about before. A rough black and white sketch of a female figure. Oh, it's like a drawing or something.
Yes, some
Shit,
symbol.
this is the woman. This drawing here is of the woman that me and your brother saw when we were up here.
Oh God.
The lady in all white with the elk antler hoodie. Yeah, this is the same shit. God damn it! What the fuck does this have to do with the DiCenzo?
Nothing. It has nothing. It's completely separate.
Should we collect some of this evidence?
Be honest. Do you want to write the paperwork on it?
No.
Exactly. I don't either, but we
mean,
probably should.
We could probably sum it up with there was more Baba Yaga
No!
shit up at Cairn Lake. Oh, you alright?
Yeah, I saw the horse turn and I couldn't get away from it.
There's like fur all over the place.
Is it like white, like?
Yeah.
Coarse
It's
fur?
pretty old. Everything here has been sitting here for a while, untouched.
So when we were up here doing a navigation, up at Coulter, we found the same fur.
Yeah, it's always.
It's the same shit. It's these people that live up here in the snow.
Curious about this bloody handprint.
Every single time, it's all this blood, which means they're
That's
definitely
actually
doing
14 actual
something
hours.
untoward, but whether or not it's just to animals or to people is really the main issue.
Hearing wolves again.
I don't think any wolves will come down close to this camp, but it's a good idea to just keep your wits about you.
Yeah. All right.
Where'd Zoe go?
I'm over here. Just looking around.
And what the fuck did the DiCenzos want to meet you up here for?
It's spooky, right?
There's not even any evidence that they're around here.
Well, just one of them.
It's in the crate here. There's some notes in here in the crate.
I don't do this shit right now. I really don't.
I'll keep an eye outside if you want to go in. Read those notes.
Okay.
I really don't know.
It's just more. It's more Baba Yaga shit, like cryptic poems and things, symbols. God, there's so much of it. I think they sit up here all day and write this shit. Yeah, it's all poems. This stuff makes me uneasy.
Yeah, it's real creepy shit, honestly.
Yeah, that is really creepy.
Should have seen when me and Brower came up here and sort of started finding the first sort of shit out here.
There's a journal too. Title's all worn away. Looks like it's falling apart, honestly. Form. Yeah, it's all these letters are. I think it says, "Remember my love. You have faith in blessings as well. May guide you to bring honor." And then this is Varkov here at the bottom.
Yeah, it's all this Baba Yaga shit.
Oh, it's a whole story. They got the whole It's like the whole story of Baba Yaga in here.
The obvious meeting spot.
Can I take a look at it, please?
Yeah, yeah. The other two flyers, I left them in the chest there.
We're gonna take a look out on the ice, just so you're aware where we're going.
All right. Don't go too far.
All right.
Yeah, we already have this book written down. There's no way in hell you lot just left me here.
What'd you say?
I thought you lot just left me in here alone.
No. They went out on the ice to take a look around over there. I wouldn't leave you in here in the creepy cabin all alone.
Got this. Love this image to text. I
Hey,
appreciate
got
it,
some bourbon here.
Mike. I really do. Thank you very much.
Want to take a shot?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Thank you. All right, let's fuck out of here.
I think I have just about enough of this. They just walked out on the ice a little bit. It should be right out that way. But what about the DiCenzos?
Nah, don't worry about them.
The fact that they didn't even show up.
Maybe they. No, that's the thing is that he said he was gonna be up here and then. But not for too long. Zoe Kennedy. Oh, they're over there.
Where'd you see him?
They're right here. All right, let's get going.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
I say we ride back to Coulter, see if the DiCenzo sent you any letters or something.
Is there a telegram at Coulter?
Yeah, I think you gotta go back to Strawberry.
Oh, is there not a telegram station
All right,
there?
go to Wallace.
Could do Wallace.
Go to Wallace as our closest shot. Hey, come on, Zoe.
Oh, I forgot I don't have a horse.
Oh, you do now.
Nope, don't have a horse.
Wow, that ghost really fucked you up.
That was really slippery, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, careful, ice is slippery.
Yep.
Alright,
Let's take it slow.
I'm gonna head straight northwest. Straight northwest should lead us right out. We all here?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
I didn't see tracks or anything like that either.
Yeah, me neither. Do we want to check Coulter at all? Yes, no. Nah.
We're literally here.
No,
as well,
no.
right?
Oh, I suppose we can. I said I didn't see any tracks. These are our tracks. We're following now.
Fuck. Wire for wolves here. Stopping up.
I have had wolves attack me before in here, so.
As have I.
Yeah.
There's definitely wolves that roll in here.
Ah, fuck.
What?
Nah, I just accidentally was the Mars.
Oh, are we gonna run into the Wendigo?
Wendigo.
More shit out of here.
Odd.
Interesting. Curly white hair. That's a new one. Tarot cards.
Can somebody be up there?
Up where?
Can you get up on that ledge above the door?
No.
No. All right.
Oh gosh.
Anything in that one?
Just small Wendigo stuff.
Just some carvings and symbols and such.
Yeah, let's see if they're any different than last time I saw them. There's two different people, black fur and white fur.
And the curly hair, right?
Yeah, curly white hair. Whittled horse with black feathers. The other building had a whittled horse with white feathers.
Is there any credence to all this supernatural hoopla?
That's more recent.
I've
These are more recent.
I've seen them most definitely, but there's a difference between a crazy person wearing a dead deer on their head and a mystical creature that consumes flesh.
Are you sure about that? I mean, we did just arrest Walter Bulge.
What'd you say?
I said, are you sure about that? We did just arrest Walter Bulge. He's quite the mystical creature, and he does consume flesh.
Don't you like it
Yeah,
that
but does he
the
get his
Bulge
powers
boys
from a
stuck his
realm
name?
beyond? I don't think so.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't put it past Walter to get his powers from a realm beyond. Yeah, there's nothing.
So what is this creature you're talking about?
A Wendigo.
So, there's a story called Baba Yaga, which is this demon sort of thing in the forests of Russia that lures young women away and consumes their souls.
Also, it's a house with chicken legs. So.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, it's like a house, yeah.
Here's my thing where I think these people are just insane.
Mhm.
They're mixing their folklore.
Yeah, they are.
Baba Yaga's a Russian tale, and Wendigo's a Native American story.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it
They
is.
ain't got no connection.
They don't have any connection. So, I'm not too sure why they've linked in the way they have. It is very strange. All of the notes.
Sounds like people just trying to justify their craziness.
Yeah, it might be the case. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's like a merging of Native American and Russian. I don't know. It doesn't really make any sense to me. And at the
You
same
believe in supernatural?
probably, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if some stupid, spooky ass ghost shit out there doing stupid shit.
I personally don't put a lot of stock in it, but to each their own, I suppose.
Neither do I, but it doesn't stop it being scary because, you know, the what ifs.
And I'm not going to sit here and completely disregard it. I'm also not going to sit here and preach it to the choir and preach it saying that it is all holy and true. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. Personally, the scariest thing that I can imagine is what a human being with no limits can do to another human being, and you don't need anything supernatural to make that frightening.
Yeah. Alright, we're going to go left. We're going to take a different route back down the hill.
Back when I was living in New York.
What way is this here?
Heard bells. What the fuck was that?
What was that?
I heard some like bells. What do you say? What way is this, Kennedy?
Yeah, where does this?
This will take us right out down to fucking what's that moonshining shack called? Son of a bitch. Yeah, that one.
Cattail, okay.
Yeah, this will plop us out right at Cattail.
Thank you anyway.
No problem.
Absolutely.
Rather come up here and be safe and sorry than not, and
Yeah.
then see a report tomorrow morning that you got like murdered by
Well,
Carla.
yeah. I wasn't gonna. I couldn't go by myself. I guess I have to find out another way what he wants.
Yeah, he should
What
probably
they
come
want.
and talk to you in a city like a normal human.
Yeah, exactly. He wasn't with the Chenzos when they came trying to find me, though. So, I don't know what he's told them. But Maddie and I have the same outfit, because, well, when I became a deputy, she made it for me, and we just like twins.
I remember that.
Yeah, so they found her looking for me.
Right.
I didn't like that.
Rightfully so.
I don't like not knowing.
No one does. And that is what fear is. Fear the mystery. Fear what we don't know. If you know something, you have no reason to fear it. Things you don't
that's
know
true.
that you fear.
I guess that's why the dark's so scary, because you don't know what's there.
Right on the head with that one, Zoe. But once you know that there's nothing in the dark, then it ain't so scary anymore now, is it?
Well, I suppose so, but you never really know that there's nothing in the dark because you can't see, so you always think there's something.
Mind games with yourself.
Exactly.
Such is life. It's just a constant state of manipulation and mind games and mental chess. Be it with yourself or be it with other people.
That's one way to look at it.
Everyone's always got their reasons. Everyone's got their angle to a situation. The mental gymnastics are figuring out what that angle is. Because there's almost no way of ever actually knowing. Alright, where are we going? Valentine, Blackwater.
I can go to Valentine.
Going left.
Or Blackwater, I don't mind.
No, we'll just go to Valentine, check the tip line Valentine. And, we'll go from there.
Strange to me that they'd call you the meeting and just
No,
not.
I didn't.
Alright, stagger out, we're going left.
Yeah, maybe.
Stagger up and left.
Right, and then sharp left. Alright, picking it up. Actually, let Kennedy catch up.
Were you there
Go down to the left, slow him down. It's what the fucking stupid bitch ass snake. Say again?
Were you there when Robbie died?
No. Right. Dude, left
I
off
only
road.
found out about that today.
Left off road.
Form up here a bit. Once we get through these trees.
Form up once we get through the trees.
I didn't know. I didn't know he was dead.
Sorry to hear that. I didn't. Sorry. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
I just feel really awful about it.
Why do you feel awful about it?
I don't know. Because I told him that he should surrender. Because
Look, Zoe, it's either he died on that hill with us by our guns, or he died after he was arrested. He made his decision.
I just don't know what to think about it.
Don't then.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Okay. Get some sleep, everyone that needs it. What do you think? I don't know, maybe it's just
I'll check the tip line one last time, but then I'm probably going to bed.
It's like the worst thing you can do when you want to go to sleep.
Hey, Manius just got on duty.
Alright.
Yeah, no.
Time up over here.
I'm go Betty bye.
I owe you one. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'm also going off duty.
Thank you. I owe you also one.
Don't mention it. Night, y'all.
Alright, have a good night.
Good night.
Zoe, you sticking around?
I know, I'm gonna go check telegrams and go home.
Okay. Kennedy, if you're looking for Deputy Blackwater's your place.
All right. who's in Blackwater?
Manius.
I think that's,
Manius, all right.
that's it.
Alright, have a good night. Best of luck.
Good night.
Fuck, man. I'm tired. I am tired. Well, you know what? It turned into a fairly busy night. A lot of questioning, a lot of confusion, a lot of decision making, a lot of difficult decisions to call. But, you know what? It was a good night. I enjoyed it. Tomorrow, I do think we will lead with Ronnie. I will start the night with Ronnie. And then I think we will shift to Maple in the afternoon. I think it's a good showcase for Maple. I hope it was. It felt like a good showcase for Maple with all the paperwork and everything. It felt like a good one to display to Rip. Hopefully he can provide very good good word for Maple. I don't believe Rip has been one holding him back. I'm really not sure who has been. Penelope is fucking great, man. Nia is so good with her characters. All of her characters are great. Nia plays both, plays Moxie, plays Ed, and plays Penelope, and she's... I don't know how she could juggle 3 fucking different characters. I can barely juggle 2. Let alone... I can barely juggle fucking Maple alone, honestly. We're just, you know, at this point in time with Maple, it's just do our job, right? It's not think about what's good, what's a good show, what's a good, like, proof. Everyone knows I know how to do my job. I think I'm going to be aiming around 6:30 tomorrow. I think that's going to be the target for tomorrow. Let's see, it'll be sometime around then. I didn't put any of that paperwork information in. Oh well, I'll do that eventually, probably, if I remember to. Yeah, I think it'll probably be around 6:30. We are gonna go and raid. Oh man, Carlo was still up on the snow. He was in Fort Hagen. He wasn't at Karen Lake. We're gonna go raid Kennedy. We're gonna go raid Zeiss. That was so fucking funny when he just threw me off the horse there. Alright. Yeah. He was up there. He wasn't at Karen Lake though. He was up at Fort Hagen. He's up on the mountain. So, nonetheless, guys, I hope you have a good night, good morning, good day, good evening, whatever the fuck time of day it is for you. I hope it goes swimmingly for you. I will be around tomorrow night, tomorrow evening-ish. I'll be in touch. I'm gonna talk to Scarlett and see what time we're gonna aim to wake up our cribs tomorrow and cause hell. So, Ronnie will return tomorrow night, and until then, I'm gonna go the fuck to sleep. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.